Oh my god, okay. My bad. Looks like it's fine now. I don't know why there's no sound. Dude, it usually does it automatically. Like I was saying though, hello to everyone. I literally just said hi to pretty much everyone in the chat. Cy Pickens, Henry, Walter, what's up? My apologies. I don't know what happened there. Literally no sound when I hit live. It should be fine now though, I think. What's up, Callie? I was saying before, it is shiny boosted Nickit Com Day, so 1 in 25 shiny rate. My entire intro is gone, I guess. There we go. Our first one of the day. Dude, that's super weird. No sound. I don't think we've ever had that to start the stream, but it's fine. We got it fixed. And we already got a shiny 1 minute in and a 385. Imagine we just get a Shundo and then just call it a day. I'm here again, says Rylan. What's up, man? All of my gear's been funky today, man. My chat phone will not charge either. But there we go. Into the decks, our very first one. Is it a Dex Entry Shundo? Nah, not even close, but still looks pretty good, man. You just caught one, nice. What's up, Danny? Good to see you, man, RGL. I'm just catching like a madman. I was mentioning before, I didn't know the mic was not on, but was mentioning before 3 times Catch Stardust, so catch everything you see today is going to be your best friend, of course. I'm here, says Tin Cat, what's up? Also, why does my incense look like that? Dude, look at my incense. What the hell is that? Yo. Is everything just broken today? My incense is like an aura around me. Can they have backgrounds? They can, yeah. In the wild now too, which is sick. I don't know why everything's broken, man. Literally the weirdest technical glitches to start the day, but hopefully that means we're gonna get a Shundo today. I don't know. That seems awfully strange. Happened to you as well? Okay, so just a brand new Niantic glitch. It wouldn't be Pokemon GO without brand new Niantic glitches all the time. Dear says what? I thought I was seeing things for a sec. I was trying to make sure the chat was looking good settings-wise and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of a weird incense ring around me. And I guess we're going to focus on our field research. A big thank you to Marissa buying me the paid ticket for this event, too. But our first check is... What? Why Fomantis? Dude, is everything broken? Fomantis research on Nickit Com Day. Okay. Dan, thanks, man. I don't know if we'll get 80 plus. I think that... Nice, there we go. Another one as we're talking about it, but I think the highest I've got was 74, right, on Jengmo Com Day. Shiny number 2, are you a Shundo? No, not even close. We almost have the fam done, though, in the first 2 minutes. Your latest short's going to confuse so many people. I mean, there is lots and lots of talking in there, but yeah, I thought the same thing, Oscar. People usually don't listen to anything that I say, so we'll see. That was crazy, man. Literally, Jay asked her for a Bronzor. And I'm like, yo, this is going to turn into a Shundo. I already knew it. I literally knew it was going to turn into a Shundo. But I kind of thought it was going to be a Shundo for Jay. Accepting the Bronzor is a crazy thing to do. Get a shiny Litwick. Nice. Dude, computer, that's a tough one to get. Litwick took me a long time to get my first one. And then, of course, I've been chasing the Shadow Raids recently for that. Which Jay was it? J-Dad. So Marissa's Jay. I guess they hit Forever Friends yesterday and then... They just happened to be doing the trade, and I was like, I should probably record it, I guess. Well, that's awesome for Garlic. A Shundo that can Mega, too, is really sick. What games you play? Pretty much just Pokemon GO, man. As you're watching right now, we got some great balls. Also, my Go Plus is not wanting to... I thought I've activated that 3 times already today. Dude, the game is being pretty wonky. We got a bright purple Incense. My Go Plus keeps turning off. For some reason, the stream started with the audio not on. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't think it's my phone. I think there's just a lot of weird coincidences happening at the same time for technology glitches. GamerCat says no shinies yet. For you, I have 2. We got 2 so far in the first 4 minutes. It's a good-looking shiny, too, man. I think that it's one of the better ones we've had released in a while. And it looks like the Go Plus is not interested in spinning its own stops today. So we're going to have to go in and spin them the way that the Pilgrims used to. And also, I see Mr. Nate, which is going to help me for my my party quests. Because, yeah, the guaranteed background one is catch 50, and I think catch 5 in a party. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream, man. It's completely free. And we're going to get a Shundo today. It's been a long time since I got a Shundo on a Com Day, believe it or not. TM, I'm good, man. How about you? This one is a tiny one. Not sure what the research Hundo is. It's a 288. Well, well, well. It's Mr. Newt. Did you bring the rain with you?
No, that's your job.
Oh, okay. I actually felt a couple drops already. Also, go in my party, Nate. I know you love to party.
Those are some of those tests today?
Yeah. They're guaranteed BGs. Nice, now we're partying. Let's go with... Oh god, those all suck. Hopefully we get one that's just like make excellent throws or use ultra balls. Yeah, the rage one's good. Birdie, what's up, man? 308 or 306 is the Hundo? Okay. 306 from research. Again, in the wild, it can be literally anything. So, gonna be getting asked that all day long. I have a purple incense on right now, by the way.
You're that fancy?
No, the game is just completely broken. It's literally a bright purple ring around my guy. But I got 2 shinies. Skirmal, what's up, man? Whatever. I guess we'll take an incense glitch if it means we get a Shundo today. We got a 283 from that one. I don't think all research is background encounters. I think it is the party ones specifically and the catch 50s. But these 2 here should be guaranteed backgrounds. Let's see. Number 1 is a 299. Okay, pretty good. Number 2 is a 291. So yeah, 306 and of course a different one. It was good, Sponge. It's pretty good. Like I said, his actual birthday's on Monday, but we celebrated it yesterday and it was a fun time. Thanks for asking. How many do you think you're gonna get? I think at least 50, man. 50 is usually like a failure comm day for me, but we barely hit 50. Was it last comm day or the one before that? I had some kind of rotten luck. I don't know why. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It does come down a little bit to RNG, but as you can see, we're gonna get enough spawn checks in today. And they seem, I don't want to jinx it, but they seem like they're a pretty easy catch rate from these first ones. Get a jump scare from a wasp. My luck was trash, only got 3 shinies while walking the entire 6, wait, you got 6 shinies for walking 3 hours? Yeah, that's not good, man. I mean, how are the spawns in your area, though? Like, are they kind of light? Because I guess it comes down to how many mons you see, right? Probably not necessarily how much you walk. You got 43, nice. Alright, we've already made nice throws, love that. Use berries, I guess. That one will probably take us a while. It's funny to think that I used to play these comm days, pineapping every single spawn. This is before I learned how to quick catch and stuff, but I used to go in, every single guy gets a pineapple berry. I guess if you're like in a rural area and don't have a lot of spawns, that's probably still the good play. And also, too, as far as megas go, if you guys do have the Super Mega Malamar, it's going to be your best for catch candies. The only Super Mega, I believe, for the Dark type. Yeah, it should be. You caught 400 mons. Nice. I'm hoping to catch, like, I don't know, 1,500-ish today I think would be good. Because even catching 500 an hour sounds easy, but it's... You still got to put a pretty decent grind in to get that. Wasted so many pineapples. What's up? Yeah, I know. I used to be the same. I mean, it's still a good play, though, like I said. Depending on how many spawns you have. Using berries doesn't hurt. It just, if you have more spawns, it actually makes more time-wise sense to go in and, like, just quick catch them. And also, holy level 1s today. We are not going to get weather boost for this. I'd be very shocked if we do. Only boosted by fog. And there we go, another one. A 40 CP. We're going to play Are You a Shundo or Not all day again. Every single time I get a shiny, I'm like, oh, this could be a Shundo. But it literally could be. You never know. He's been caught. No BG and almost a Nundo. I guess that would be cool too. Never ever got a Nundo that's shiny, and I have 114 Nundos. Well, California is not at the time zone yet, right? It's 2 to 5 p.m. So California is probably what, 11 o'clock? So at 2 p.m. there, when the event starts, that's when you'll see the spawns. For me, I'm on the East Coast, right? So it's already 2 p.m. What's up, Mr. Ghost Malone? I should have screenshotted my dust too. We'll say we were probably close to like 100.1 mil, I guess. It won't be exact, but we'll see if we can get to like 101 today. Would be very good. Probably later, Luke. This is an event, right? I can raid literally anytime. But I want to focus on the spawns. If I see a good raid that I feel like doing, I will, but I can't be like, yo, it's calm day, we should just raid, you know? It doesn't make too much sense. Bro, your incense, I know. I kind of want to leave it like that. It looks kind of sick. Should I keep it like that or should I fix it? Because I think if I restart the game, it's going to fix. But it looks kind of dope. Looks like they gave me a special incense. Everyone's like, yo, bro gets everything. They always give him the special purple incenses. Phil, what up, man? Shiny Cricket Tot at the drugstore on the Explorer gadget. Nice. I haven't used mine yet. I mean, having the Go Plus, it makes more sense for me. Nice, another one. I was gonna say just to be using the Go Plus, right? But maybe we'll try it out sometime. Where are we going, Newt?
I don't know. Do you want to do kills though?
You think it's gonna be crazy there?
Well, this is the event's going there.
That's a PvP one. I mean, it's up to you. And back to back, dude, off the Incense. Oh my God. Yeah, the spawn should be pretty good there, I think. But dude, back to back, all right. I feel like this one's gonna be really good. A near Shundo. No, it's nearly not that. We're cooking though. We're only 11 minutes in, we got like 5 shinies. And another one off the Incense, oh my God.
I need this purple Incense.
Dude, yeah, this purple Incense is cooking right now. I'm gonna leave the purple Incense on all day. I'm not gonna try to restart the game if I can help it. No BG. That one's a 2-star. Yo, I can't even see the spawns. The Incense looks so big with that glitch. Sai with the 6. I'm getting a background Shundo vibes from this calm day. Dude, thanks very much for the 6. I've never, ever got a background Shundo before. Actually, the one that I do have, I guess, is a bottle-capped one. And I've only ever got one calm day Shundo, and that was my, in what, 2024 for Gumi? But show some love for Sai. Thank you very much, man. You also got a purple Incense? This game is crazy, man. They're just finding new ways to break stuff. It almost seems like they're doing it on purpose. They're just like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Keep playing the game? They can do whatever they want, we'll keep playing. Yeah, dogs, join the Discord. I'm playing, you've asked before, but yeah, join the Discord, man. And also, Inez, what's up?
Not really.
You have good news, says VODs. I was gonna say, did you get a Shiny Shadow Slowpoke? That was the good news you brought me. Also, Catch 3 Nickits is, come on. The balls are okay, man, but give me encounters. But yeah, dogs, try the Discord, man. The same thing we told you last time. It is a different day, but it's the same answer as before. I mega evolved the Malamar. I got the super mega Malamar. That's gonna be the highest for catch candies. Yeah, I heard that. Magikarp's gonna be tier 1. And another shiny. I'm pumped on that though, because the feast should definitely not be 400 MP. That was gonna be diabolical. Also, Nickit, stay in your home. We have, I think, 6 shinies in the day? 6 or 7, I know. No backgrounds yet, until this one. Ah, come on. And a decent IV. But nice, we're cooking, man. And yeah, I saw them setting up some kind of bleachers over here. I'm assuming that's what that event...
Yeah, whatever, triathlon.
I mean, they should know that it's calm day. It seems a little bit inconsiderate they're gonna have an event in the park when it's community day, you know?
Sundays are not a choice too. Usually Saturdays.
I'm assuming it's some kind of music or something there.
No, it'll be this race thing.
Race, oh. Oh, I remember this last year, actually. I think it was on a calm day as well. And another one.
Glenn was in it last year. But like, I thought they moved the finish. So it might not be the same thing I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Either way, it seems inconsiderate they're having any kind of event when there's Pokemon GO going on. Jay, what's up? Come on. No BG. And stink. Oh my God. Guys, like the live stream, by the way. If you haven't already, make sure double tap on mobile. Or if you are brand new, definitely subscribe to the channel. Takes 2 seconds. Literally takes 2 seconds to do that. Lucario says hello. What's up? You got a background shiny? Nice. And we got another one. Oh my God, dude. Every second spawn I click on is shiny. I like where this is going, but we better get a Shundo today. You get more shinies in 10 minutes than I get in 3 hours. I am running Palkia, by the way, too. Run Palkia, run Incense. It's going to be your best way to see a lot of spawns today. And Garlacuno with the 2. Reminder from Reese. Good day to evolve Pancham. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you got to evolve Pancham, you got to catch dark types, right? So yeah, put him as your buddy. That is a good reminder. Thanks for the 2, by the way. Did you get a Shundo today? It's 14 minutes in. So...
Obviously.
Yeah, we actually got 4 of them in 14 minutes. Actually, maybe 5. I'll have to check. And Ghost with the 9 months. Yesterday I gave my brother a free Shundo Mewtwo with the background. Pray for me during these hard times. What do you mean? You traded it to him? Thanks for 9 months, by the way, Ghost. I really appreciate you, man. But I'm not sure what you mean. Like, you traded him yours? I might, VODs. I'm going to try not to, though. I mean, like, it doesn't make sense for me to spam raids on an event day, right? With double dust and stuff.
Triple.
If I feel like doing it, I will, but can host raids every single day, and I do. I don't think I really need to spam raids today, unless we see like a Shadow Slowpoke or something. I probably would. So I'm still looking for those, but I mean, like, Giratinas and Groudons are a dime a dozen, literally all over the place. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine's Lucario. I like Gyarados. It was the free one from the 10th anniversary. Yeah, but you said you gave it to him, right? Like, so did you trade it to him? I know which one you're talking about. Everyone got that one, but... Or do you just mean he got one? Either way, thanks for 9 months, man. Do I play TCG Pocket? No, I played a little bit. But, I'm not really looking for new games to spend money on, man. Any money I spend on games definitely go into Pokemon GO. And there's another one. Nice. Have you seen the Korean Magikarp event? I did. I thought it was global, man, and I was so pumped. And then I saw the location. They get everything, man. Asia gets everything. No BG. Yeah, he's okay. But, man, we're cooking. Ashley, what's up? Good grief, haven't gotten one yet, she says. I've been cooking as of late anyways. I hope we get one soon. And also, Marie with the gift that goes to Sai. Sai, if you're in the house, please say thanks. Marie, good to see you. And I got to know, how was your comm day? Your comm day has probably been over for 19 hours by now. Arnie with the 2, I'm here, y'all. How many shinies you got? I got 1. Thanks for the 2, man. I think we have like 8. Check the shiny count. I'm kind of just... I'm just zooming through catches right now. But Marie, thank you for the gifted. Arnie, thanks for the 2, man. We're trying to go, okay, another shiny. Never mind. We got another one. Incense has literally been cooking today. Incense has been most of our shinies. Is that 10 already? Yeah, we might break a record. If I can maintain this speed, we're going to break a record for sure. Flambino, what's up? Stink. I guess we should be checking for Hundos here and there, too, in case someone gets one. Just to know where they at and stuff. I slept through my event? You can put on lures after and still get spawns, I think until 9 p.m. So you could do that, but I know it's not the same, man, unless you drop like a gazillion lures. Hundo's 306 from research. Sugar says hi, what's up, man? Dude, my chat phone cannot charge today, so I don't know how that's gonna work long term. I think the cable is messed or something. Should we get this research too? Yeah, I probably should, if we're already all the way over here. Page 2 of research is berries. Oh yeah, should be working on that. Whenever we get the downtime. Again, Marissa, thank you for buying me the ticket for this event.
But then we'll finish our party task.
I know. I just love the parties, they're the best. My favorite time of the day is to bury stuff in parties. I feel like the party stuff for Comm Day should at least give you like an encounter for the featured mon, right? It should be like, oh yeah, if you complete this, you get another Nickit encounter. With like a background chance, that would make the most sense, would it not?
Maybe an actual benefit going in the party.
Zip says happy birthday. It's not mine. But thanks anyways, man. It is a nice thought. It was my dad's birthday party yesterday. And also, what's up, Pace? I'm gonna do our trade a little bit later, if that's cool with you, Pace.
That's why you went shopping.
For what? Oh, yeah. Yup. And another shiny, a 243. As we're almost getting run over. That's the best way to get a shiny. I think it's gonna be really tough to find a Hundo today, though, because we're not gonna have weather boost. He's been caught, no BG, and he's kind of decent. He's kind of not too bad. And also, all the research has been garbage, man. It's all Pineapps and Great Balls. I guess I like Ultra Balls, but still. Pace is a bad friend, won't go lucky with me. Dude, we went lucky one day before we hit Forever Friends. It was just meant to be. I don't know, that never happens. Klexa, what's up? Yeah, Klexa, I saw your comment before. You see what Garlic got? That was an insane trade. The scam of a century. Super cool, but poor Jay. Ends up with the Bronzor, and it's not even a Shundo. Let's get rid of this guy, too. How much Stardust are you getting per catch? Should be 450. Because it's 3 times, right? So 300 and then the 1.5. Yeah, 450, right? I believe so. So pretty much every 2 catches is almost 1,000. It's not too bad. The catch rate's been kind of so-so. We got another shiny. A 341. Nate, is that a Shundo?
Yes.
Okay, okay. And if not, it's the money back guarantee that you offered, right?
Yep.
All right. No background. It actually almost was. Oh my god. Well, you owe me money, that means.
Bottle capital.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Loop? Mr. Bilupius Maximus, as I clicked the wrong thing again. Also, I saw a shadow 1-star in the distance. I might have to hop in on that if it's Slowpoke. It's Apom.
Oh, not a problem.
Wonder if she has a Shundo yet.
Probably.
Yeah, it probably has
See
2
all the
Shundos.
flowers at this place?
I was gonna say, it looks like she's Go Plussing, I'm pretty sure. Sunflaws, what's up? No, I didn't get a Shundo Sableye. If you actually watch and listen to the video, you'll see that we talk about exactly who gets it. Which is kind of funny. I knew that no one was gonna listen to the commentary for that.
Of course not.
What's the Hundo for Nickit? 306 from research. Also, I think this trail here is covered, painted, like a Jackson Pollock and Goose Poo. So,
Let's hope the rain did something.
yeah, well, I don't know. Also, my chat phone battery is dying so fast. I might have to see if I can buy a cable somewhere. It takes the same one.
Mine.
Yeah. Which I'm wondering if like that Rocking Horse place would have one. Actually, probably not. They just sell junk, don't they? They just sell used stuff. They have a used cable. I didn't catch the stream yesterday, but I watched the VOD. Yeah, dude, the Slowpoke is sick. Funny enough you said the VOD, because it came from Mr. VOD's. That's why I named it after him, but I'm so pumped, man. Once we get another one, I'm gonna evolve whatever one's better, I think. Rail, thanks for the 2. Unk Alert, and he says, hi, Newt. That's a crazy spelling, N-O-O-T. Well, thanks kind of for the Unk Alert. And I guess including Nate. I guess that's kind of fine. Don't humanize him, though. He'll get used to it. Also, Thomas, Lily, Fire King, thanks for the subs. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. It is free. Takes 2 seconds to do. 62 shinies in Norway today. Nice. Oh my god, the Goose Poo here is serious. Someone's got to do something about this. They're getting out of hand. Geese walking around like they own the place. And actually, I wonder if we will, probably not, but we potentially could get foggy weather. Kind of looks foggy that way.
It'd be hard for the game to give it to you, though.
Did anyone actually have foggy weather boost for their calm day? Maybe you guys in England, with all the rain you guys get. What's up, Harry? Says Mr. Nadernots. Don't be saying hi to Nate, Harry. We got a shiny. No thanks to Nate. It's a 527.
I don't know, I heard my name a lot for that shiny.
I wonder what the top CP could be in the wild for this. It won't be a very hefty one. Also, do you have a background? He does not. And we're already up like almost 100k dust. That's pretty good.
Must not come down this far. Oh, maybe it does.
Yeah, I have no idea. I just know they were setting up some kind of bleachers over here.
Yeah.
And I don't like it. Marie says not too bad. Kind of a busy day today, washing Kitty's projects. So probably played from home. Managed to get 11 shinies. Yeah, the second evolution from research is really cool. I've never been able to get that, Marie. Like when you get the check for it, it's never shined for me. Maybe today's research will, but thanks again for the gifted. In the 600s, you think? Vic says, didn't know today was calm day. It's usually on Saturdays. But they switched it to Sunday, which I'm not too sure how everyone's feeling about that. I know a lot of football fans were all pumped, like, oh, they're going to start doing stuff only on Saturdays. But maybe it's back to Sundays now, I don't know.
I think they just messed up. And they said originally Sunday in the post, so they
Another shiny, nice.
stuck to it.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we'll take it.
Yeah.
If it doesn't rain today, it's kind of a good day for a calm day, actually.
Like, it's still humid, but it's not as bright as hell.
No BG. That's another one for the count, though. We'll take it. Yeah, level 1s are crazy today. They're all over the place.
I wouldn't know.
Other shiny level 1 is background on it.
I just hope that Nate doesn't get a level 1. He hates those.
That's fine.
Yeah, Nate freaks out when he gets those. Vic says, how you doing? I'm not bad, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? Don't you transfer BG through that prompt? You can. You can either hit include or not. But the thing is, I don't keep non-shiny backgrounds. I'm going to catch probably hundreds of them today. So the only ones I usually keep are a shiny background. Unless I get skunked on the day, I'll keep like maybe 1 or 2. But yeah, you'll see when I go to use that transfer string, it lets me include them or exclude them. But I usually get rid of them. Same thing, I used to keep the double XLs. But now there's no point. There's no showcase on Comm Day, so that's kind of dumb. How you feeling after the Shundo? If you watch the video, you'll see it wasn't my Shundo. So I guess everyone watches shorts with sound off, but that's why I say at the end that Jay gave you a Shundo, because I was filming someone else get one. It's actually Garlic that got it. It's cool to watch, but you can tell that I'm filming a phone and also talking about how someone else got it in the video. What's your best Shundo? I mean, for me, I like Gyarados the best, but maybe Groudon. I was going to say maybe Mewtwo before they gave them out for free. I don't know. Over 100 shinies today? I don't know. I don't know about that. The record for me, I think, is 74 on Jengmo Comm Day. I was suspicious at the time that it was also not a screen recording. Well, again, it's not really a big secret. I'm filming a trade, talking about how I'm filming someone else's trade, and then I congratulate the person who got something from a trade. It's not that tough of a nut to crack. But yeah, I guess it wasn't exactly obvious. But that's why I said, oh my god, Jay gave you a Shundo, and then you hear a girl's voice being excited that she got the Shundo. They found a tiny Mewtwo, and it was Zorua.
Oh, your voice kind of sounds feminine at times.
I was going to say, yeah, I got that high voice.
I couldn't tell in the one if your voice did crack or not. If it was like the audio bugging out.
Yeah, it was, I don't know. We love to crack a nut. I just mean, it's crazy how many people watch shorts with no sound on. It's kind of alarming to me, actually. I spend all kinds of time on the commentary, and I probably shouldn't do that because no one cares. Yo, mama, what's up? Johnny Sin says, what's up? Playing Comm Day. It's why there was foxes all over the place. But yeah, that was J-Dad that traded with Garlic, like Marissa's husband, Jay. And for the memes, he wanted a Bronzor. And I had a feeling, as soon as I saw it was Bronzor, I'm like, yo, I'm going to film this because that's going to be a Shundo. What a cool one to get, too. Sableye's pretty sick. I wish the Mega had a higher CP. I think it's at level 50 Mega. It's like a 2196, which is insane, but still cool. You could evolve the Double XL. Counts the new Double XL for the Platinum. I guess so, yeah. That also is true. I mean, for me, it's more of a numbers game. That is a good idea, but for me, I'm trying to like really min-max on how much dust I get. So I usually don't take much time to evolve on these Comm Days. I'm pretty much just constantly catching stuff. Yeah, what's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Banzuki, thanks for the 2. Y'all have a good day now, you hear, he says. Banzuki, don't tell us what to do, man. Maybe we want to have a bad day. I don't know if I love that attitude. Coming in here, pushing us around. Thank you very much for the 2, man. We'll try to have a good day. But it's not because you told us to. We're just going to enjoy our day at our own rate, okay? I low-key need your luck. Never seen a shiny Shadowmon. Dude, I just grind them all the time. I know you guys see the shorts, but I literally do like, I don't know. I get one shiny Shadow every like 100 raids. I'm still happy to get them, but it's a lot of raids that go into getting those. Especially from grunts and leaders, that's even worse. Might get Dynamax Fish invites soon. I would do those today. Believe it or not, I will remote those. And also, we got a guaranteed background check. Not shiny in a 291. Yo, we need that. We could be playing so much more efficiently with that. Get a golf cart with the driver. Oh my god. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Max Monday for the Fish. I'm gonna be going crazy on those. I don't want to say unlimited budget because Niantic's always watching, and they'll make sure that I spend too much, but we're probably gonna play till we get it. I wasn't asking, I was telling you here. Oh my god. Banzuki means business today. Thanks again for the 2. And alright, you know what? We hear you, Banzuki. We'll have a good freaking day. You happy? Is today Community Day? It is. That's why all these foxes are here. It's not a crazy coincidence. They are all here for the Comm Day. And one of them better be a Shundo. Also, holy spawns here. I'm trying to catch them all, but it's kind of a losing battle. But yeah, Shiny Magikarp, or no, not Shiny, but Dynamax Magikarp should be 250 MP from the leaks that I've seen anyways. Is that what these poles are here, is for running?
No, well, maybe. No, I think the Salmon Derby.
How many events are they going to have at the same time here?
Well, Salmon Derby hasn't started yet.
I'm like, oh, come on down here and do some running and catch some fish. And also use it as a park for catching birds. Okay, what's up? Poles are for dancing? Well, that depends on how you look at it. Never stop. Thanks for the sub, man. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds to hit the button. It's completely free. We're trying to hit 100K this year. And if we do, I will live stream myself kicking Nate right in the nuts.
Wow.
So, if you want to see Nate lose the ability to procreate, make sure you like the stream and subscribe. What is that? Is that a different event over there?
No, it's the same one. That'll be where it ends.
So the trail goes all the way down there, like other side of the water?
Well, so yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's triathlon, so they swim across the water even.
Wow.
So the ending used to be at Kelso.
That seems insane.
But I think they said they moved it probably because when events like intertwine and stuff.
Yeah, I guess. And there's a shiny finally after a gazillion spawns. And also, I read that rail. You're not doing that. I was cooking before the park. The park has been unlucky until this one. Loop says, what the frick? This one's going to have the background, though. Nope. And it's terrible. We should also be checking for hundos here and there.
Yeah, I only have 150 spots, so I have to check a lot.
Are you on max storage or no?
No.
You gotta buy max storage, man. It's only a gazillion bucks plus tax.
I know.
What are you thinking?
I'm not from India, sorry.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's why they always have all the big storage over there. Is there any way to see shinies before you click them? Nah. I mean, that's kind of the fun of the game, right? That's like, is there any way to catch fish without making a cast? Is there any way to like score a goal without taking a shot? It's kind of like that. You just gotta click on them. It's not too hard. Let me drink chai, sleep, bye. What? All right, see you, man. Nightbot's trolling today. He's always trolling. Nightbot's been drunk. He's actually gonna check into rehab this week. His wife left him. He's going through a hard time right now. Can I have a burger without paying? That's something else, Rail. That's just thievery. We're talking about doing something to achieve a goal. I guess yours kind of counts. Nickit Shiny's amazing. I think it's pretty good too. Elvin says push 200 likes. Yeah, guys, like the stream, man. It takes 2 seconds. How many shinies you got? Just join the stream. Check the shiny cat. I'm not too sure. I'm literally just like in rapid throwing ball mode. 16? Yeah. Daniel says, what's good? Not much. Hopefully some of the IVs on these foxes. How's your day going? Oh yeah, I should be spinning some stops too. I feel like these calm days always have the most amount of rockets. And the reason why is you go to spin a stop, you got to talk to Sierra. And then she's like, hey, you never called me back. Rando, what's up? Actually, it took me 3 seconds to like the stream. Also, I'm leaving that incense. If you're wondering why my incense is that color, it's a glitch. Apparently it's been happening all day, but I'm gonna leave it like that. 16 shinies after 30 minutes seems lucky. I got 28 in total. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clexa, like, if we can keep it up, we could probably break a record today, but it usually goes in like, I don't know, kind of sprees where I get super lucky. Hey, super lucky, and then I get like unlucky for a while. I don't know. That's always how it is. 367's a hundo, it can be. There's no such thing as a guaranteed wild hundo unless it's the max CP one. Just because I get a hundo that's say 41 CP doesn't mean that your 41 CP will be a hundo. Depends on which level they're caught at. I feel like Niantic needs to do like some kind of updates where they teach people about levels and CPs. Because it is kind of confusing, but yeah, it's not exactly a guaranteed science that way. You got the BG, you got 3. Yeah, Klex, I haven't got one yet. Some of these calm days I get none, believe it or not. Like, even from research and stuff, we get skunked sometimes. What's up, Corbin? What does the Canadian incense smell like? It's not good. It just smells like poutine farts. Maple syrup? No, I wish. Those maple syrup candles are pretty nice. Ever walk into someone's house in Canada? You're like, oh yeah, bud, she smells like syrup in here. I would take that. How many shinies so far? 16. Cute like goal. I think Benny put it up. I don't know. Somebody put it up a while ago. Elvin says you're my favorite YouTuber. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate you, dude. There would be no streams to watch if you guys didn't watch the channel, man. So big thanks. One shiny's better than no shinies. I don't know if we'll break the record today, but I always try to shoot for at least 50. I feel like 50 is a good benchmark for me. Gotta keep in mind, a lot of times we get over 50, even grinding in like snow and stuff. So I got no excuse for the summertime. Who's in your party, Nate? I hate the party thing, but it's pretty much just for a couple of the quests.
My name's Local. What do you mean?
Yeah, his name's Local, and we got not a shiny. It's like when I go in there and look at like Rachel's name, it's just called Mod. The Local tag is, you should feel special, Nate.
I don't know.
You should feel, what am I going to put in there? I can't put friend, I can't lie.
True.
Guy that I know. Guy from this area. Guy who doesn't power things up. That's too long of a name to put in there.
Shiny charm.
I don't know if he's known for that. Less than 50 is a failure. Yeah, also, dude, this park has been kind of doing me dirty, man. I usually clean up in here. Did we hit the light goal? All right, let's get Whoopers up there. Thanks for crushing the light goal. Couldn't this tag be Nate? Why would it be Nate? I'll never call him that. You guys say silly things sometimes. There's a tiny one by the grunt. Get ready to be shocked. There's so much rocket activity around. I want to stop and do those, but I can't be doing that. And there we go. Finally a shiny, a 64 CP. Be a Shundo, you son of a guy. Also, I'm going to have to find somewhere to buy a cable, man. This thing not charging is... I'm on 53% on the chat phone already. That's not good. No BG. And it's a PvP IV. After seeing that video, I thought you were gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you listen with sound on, and that you notice that it's a phone that's filming another phone, then... That's, yeah. I don't know, I think we've beat that horse to death. It's very easy to tell that's not my phone getting the Shundo. I think, anyways. Nundos over Hundos for sure. But would you rather have a Shiny Nundo or a Shundo? I know Shiny Nundo's rarer, but I feel like the Shundo title is king, man. I don't know. I'm set in my ways. I still have 0 Shiny Nundos, but I'd rather have a Shundo, I think. Shiny Nundo, really? Yeah, and they're tough to get. I'm guessing we'll probably see a Nundo today. It's also nice people just to make a wall and stare at you. Why would they get out of the way when we could all move? That makes more sense. That's that kind Canadian hospitality we're talking about. You get a Hundo so far?
I'm not sure if they're Canadian.
I was gonna say, maybe that's why, but no Hundo so far. I see that all the time when I'm streaming. Someone will just stop with their mouth open, just staring at me.
You can use this for now.
Oh, okay, nice. Thanks,
while.
bud. Oh, I'm gonna have to dissect my bag for a sec to do that.
You know, we could find somewhere.
Yeah, let's find a bench. It'll charge fast. And the thing is, my chat phone doesn't go through a lot of power.
I was saying, like, I'm only down like 15%. So
Mine started on 59. It's at 52 now, but that's unplugged. Unplugged is living risque. Hey, where the benches at that aren't soaked in homeless guy pee?
I don't know if those exist.
Is there like any that have just a little bit of homeless guy pee? I can deal with little amounts of homeless guy pee, but you just got a Nundo? Nice. Hold on, guys. I got to switch my cable so my phone will charge. In the meantime, like the stream, man. We got 250 people watching. We could crush the like goal immediately if you guys just like the stream. Ashley with the 10. How's the new Slundo treating you? Oh my god. I think you're trolling, but I wish it was mine. If it were mine, I'd be... I mean, I don't know. It'd be kind of bittersweet. When the journey ends, I'm going to be happy, but at the same time, it's kind of been nice having something to look forward to. Show some love for Ashley. And also Jordan with the 14 months. Says, love you all. Dude, thanks for being part of the community here, man. I really appreciate you, dude. This is a USB-C?
Yeah, USB-C to hold Apple.
Okay. I think I can still make that work.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can just give you my brick, too.
No, I'll charge this instead of my phone fan. I think that's probably more pressing anyways. But man, thanks again. Sorry, dude. I'm trying to switch 1,000 cables here, so... Give me a sec. Yeah, that was the cable. I was going to say, it's either that or this phone has finally kicked the bucket, but... Alright, now everything's charging. Ashley with the 5. You know me so well. Watch the short with the sound on. Congrats, Garlic. I've been asked that like 40 times today. People have been like, yo, you got the Shundo Sableye. So thank you again. Appreciate the 5. Guys, get her with the totodiles, by the way. Ashley's sneaking in donos when I'm trying to mess with my cables. I don't have hands to send her the totodiles. If you got a Shundo from one trade, I'll transfer a Hundo. Wait, from trade, I'll transfer a Hundo. No, man, don't do that. I hope I get a Shundo soon from a trade, but keep your Hundos. Nate's going to give me a Shundo today, he said, actually.
Don't remember that part.
You said you're going to give me 2. You're going to give me one that's the Eevee?
I
and then you're going to give me another one that I can evolve to Umbreon. I only have 21 Shundos, man. It's hard out here. It's a hard life.
I've got 0.
That's still too many, though, man. I don't know. How many shinies? Check the shiny count. Exclamation mark shiny count. Actually, it's probably better that it's USB-C. It'll probably charge this faster, and then I can give it back to you.
Well, again, I'll be fine for a while. I'm only down 18%. So.
It is weird, though. I wonder if I, like, bent it too many times. I was charging it on the way here, and then now it's just like, nah, I'm dead forever. Have a good life.
That's usually happens to mine.
I tried, like, 14 different charges I have, too, and it's just like, nah, I ain't working today. Eliza, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. And best of luck on your comm day. But yeah, exclamation mark shiny count will let you know how many we have. That's pretty much just triggering Nightbot. There we go. A 64 CP. Nate could only hold us down for so long. Nah, he just gave me his charger. Now I feel bad making fun of him.
I mean, I'm not taking your shiny luck.
And it is, wow, middle finger IV. Got some instant karma on that one. Nice. I mean, still pretty good though. 40 minutes in, we're pushing 20. We're at 18. I think we can maybe set a record today. We would have to end this hour close to 30 for me to feel confident though. Because yeah, 74 is going to be tough to beat if we have like a dry streak. Another shiny 64. Let me check again for Hundos. Still no Hundos. We should be working on the research again. Big thanks to Marissa for grabbing me the ticket for today. And let's go in on that. This one's called Wily Whiskers. Okay, it's cool. Check number 1. It is not shiny in a 300 CP. Pretty good.
Oh, there's a Kecleon here.
Number 2. It's a 291. A Kecleon.
Yep, right here.
It's going to be shiny. I hate to say it. This one's shiny for sure. Nate, come on, man.
I got one last time, so.
Yeah, he actually did. Was that comm day? What? I think it was maybe a comm day.
No, Raichu. Raichu raid day, I think.
Raichu raid day. Also, Rachel, what's up? I was wondering why this cable was dangling here, but I forgot I unplugged one. This one's just like swaying around in some puddles down there. Too many cables, man.
Hey, that's why
Another shiny.
That's why it's not charging.
Exactly. 343 sounds very Shundo-y, doesn't it? No? Okay.
Nothing sounds Shundo to me.
And it's no BG. Parma, what's up? You saw 3 Kecleons today, Klexa. I gotta start grinding with you. I see 3 Kecleons within the span of like a month. But I also go plus a lot because I'm kind of pampered like that. Spinning your own stops is how the Pilgrims used to do it back in the day. But at least the dust is good. I mean, even if you don't get a Shundo today, you're going to end with a ton of dust.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here.
And I somehow got like 3K red balls before this, which is perfect because usually these comm days roll around and I'm like throwing ultra balls is all I got left. Already hyped for the next comm day, the Gibble one. Yeah, Gibble should be kind of fun.
Kind of fun. That's an understatement.
I mean, if I get one for me, I'm going to keep it as the Gibble, just because I have the Shundo Chomp.
I mean, the Gibble looks way better anyway.
Garchomp shiny is.
I kind of like Gabite too.
Yeah.
I don't like him as a Pokemon. Nice, there we go. But his shiny's really nice. A 247. What's the Hundo? You want a 306. Also, I like your name, Reckless Wreckers.
Yeah, Gibble, excellent shiny. Gabite, good shiny. Garchomp, terrible shiny. Mega Garchomp, perfect shiny.
Yeah, the Mega's really nice. This one is no BG and not a Hundo. That is back to back. Okay. All right, dude, as soon as we get out of the park, my luck is back. I think I'm done with the park for today. Oh, my fellow cheese lover, says Parma. Is that what you call your followers? If Parma was an influencer, have her Parm cheese followers. A double shiny. And it is... Wow. Have you guys got any shiny backgrounds yet?
Yep.
Wow, okay. I think you have to be banned. What's the background?
It's a level 1 shiny background.
I think Nate would hate to have that.
Yeah.
You don't even like those at all.
Nope. They're useless.
Nate's hoping to get a level 2. He's a level 2 collector. Speaking of level 1, there's one right here. And yeah, for not being a hot day, it's like humid and sticky kind of outside.
That's good, it just rained.
Shorty, what's up? But yeah, we're cooking, man. We're on like, what, 20 shinies? 20 shinies in 45 minutes is getting dangerously close to maybe making it a record day. Drew, thank you for the sub, man. You caught 9 shinies. 2 head backgrounds, 1 Hundo non-shiny. Dang, you had a good day. Honestly, you got quality, man. Like, I'd rather have a few really good collection pieces than be like, oh, yo, I got 80 shinies. You know, I'd rather have a Shundo or like a Hundo or something cool to take with me. Doing really good. Keep it up, says Parma. Don't tell me what to do, all right? Parma, maybe I want to drop the ball. Maybe I want to have a crash and burn in dramatic fashion. I'm just kidding. Thanks for the support. People can never tell when I'm kidding. Then also, it looks like the raids are back to being mainly legendaries. Yesterday, my entire grind was 1s and 3s. And I loved it. Like 1 and 3 star shadow raids. But today, it's pretty much all legends again.
Any idea which Kalos Mega you're going to pick?
I was thinking I was going to go Froakie for the Kalos Megas, but I might go Fennekin. The Shiny's better, and it's going to be the #1 fire. Either way, I'm entertained. I speak sarcasm. I'm British. Throws me off how many of you guys are from the UK, man. And somehow you stick around even with my bad UK accents. That's love right there. Dirty Hands Brad, what's up, man? That's, I guess. Special event? It's Community Day, yeah. I'm pretty sure that English created dry humor. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everyone I know from the UK is pretty awesome, though. Even though they are known to be all soggy weirdos. It rains all the time and they're all just drinking in pubs, but they seem pretty good to me. Everyone's like, and I'm going to unsubscribe. And we got a shiny, nice. A 171. This one's for you, soggy weirdos. Never let anyone hold you down. Dry humor is a good thing. It's my love language. Harry says, soggy weirdos, eh? That one's pretty good. If that was a Shundo, that would have been awesome. Does it rain that much in the UK? Every movie that I watch, it's just dudes in very, like, foggy pubs talking about their hunches and how there's some guy on the loose they're trying to catch. I don't know, maybe it's just one movie I've seen. Sherlock Holmes, is that it? Remember the ASMR accent you did a couple weeks ago? I've done it a few times and people hated it. So I'm probably not going to do that again. And yeah, I do believe that this is from the Gallo region, which is based off the UK. You are right. Everyone in the UK has a huge trench coat. They do. That's part of moving there. Also, holy spawns. You guys want to stop and catch these?
Okay.
Well, it's up to you. I don't know. Maybe you guys are catching faster than me.
Definitely not.
I've been keeping up just barely by catching and moving that fast, and then this cluster broke me. You played this event already. You're in the future, man. You get a Shundo? Also, it seems like every time I go to the other side of the water, that's usually where you get heckled by drunk people the most. I'm not sure what it is. Just like, well, you know, it's the weekend. Might as well get hammered on the water.
I guess they don't have phones, so they gotta watch you in live stream.
I guess so. The best is I walked by this old guy a few days ago, and he's like, oh, kids nowadays don't have jobs. I'm like, man, you're drunk in the middle of the day. What do you mean? Like, I have 2 jobs. You're just hammered to picking fights. I exist again, says Beef. I never got that bird shipment, man. Is that where the nail salon is, the other side? Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know. I only go there to get the few Pokestops that are there, and it's usually not good. Usually just a bunch of slackings laying around, drinking and smoking stuff. All right, I've caught most of these now. How are none of them shiny? Well, I expect an answer from you. That's why I asked. Is this the finish line?
No.
Ah.
Where they turn around.
Oh, it sucks. I was going to, like, film myself running through there in slow motion. A glorious win. You have to do that thing where you put your head forward to break through the little,
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I mean. We had 22 Shiny Nickits already. Nice. I feel like YouTube translation is going to maybe transcribe this Pokemon's name to be something that shouldn't be said on the internet. Did they go in and auto-dub all my streams, and they turn them into, like, obviously, like, closed caption? We got a Shiny, nice. But I feel like maybe this word could be misconstrued for, something that you shouldn't say. You got 1 Shundo, you did? And Valter, thanks for watching, man. Glad to hear you're liking the vids. This one is not too good. Yeah, it seems like pretty much everywhere except the park I can get shinies. That's a good point. I would have to agree. Sometimes I roar like a dragon too. I just don't feel like doing it right now. Nickit has eyeliner on. Yeah, it's very, very dainty. Thank you for welcoming me in today. Anytime, man. I'm glad to have you here. Lorenzo says, love your videos. Thanks for watching, man. Really appreciate that. Nate, I feel like we're in the wrong spot. I feel like we're not supposed to be here. But also, it's just some random place in public, so I'm sure it's fine. And we got another shiny. Nice. Huh? I feel like I feel like you should be the one throwing the Gatorades on me here, Nate. There's some kind of race going on here, but I don't know. Crazy how many people are involved for it. It's a lot of people standing around. Holy spawn standing around here too. Callie says water. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. I like the video, thanks. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's video. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. We're on the road to 100K this year, so click the button, man. Chill Guitarist says, love the streams. Thanks, dude. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad to hear you liking the streams. Nate, how many shinies you got? Okay, so you're not doing good?
13, 12.
That seems a little bit high for you, though.
I think so.
That seems like you should maybe go home. Maybe go play some Call of Duty and cool off for a bit. Yeah, that's too many shiny foxes for you. I'm just a guy. What's up, man? Welcome back. How you been? It seems like it's been an eternity. And another shiny, 308. Research Hundo's 306, right? I was gonna say this one could be a wild research number, but it's above. Either way, 308 is. It's okay. Mad Dog says he gets 0 shiny so far. Dang. JG Clipped, what's your username? What's your Pokemon Go name? Also, I should be trying to spin these stops a little bit more. The Go Plus is like overwhelmed. Go Plus is having a bad day. Where are you for this to be active? I'm in Canada, so the east coast of Canada pretty much has this time zone. You got 7 shinies. Nice, Seffy. Falter says Gibble. That's not today's comedy, that's the next one. What's up, Corbo? Oh yeah, so JG, you gotta be a member, man. I've kept you for like 6 months, that's why. So like I can only keep people, you know, as long as I can, but 6 months at this point, it just kind of showing you're not really interested in supporting the channel anymore. So I've done what I can, but that's probably the reason that, yeah. I always try to be lenient, but like I said, 6 months or so is probably the most I could really do. More than good on my end, I guess. Yeah, it looks like there's some mega eggs around here now, too. I was kind of hoping we're going to get a slew of these shadow eggs coming in shortly. He's got to prioritize the real ones. I mean, anyone who's ever supported me in any fashion, I try to keep as long as I can, but when people pretty much are just not interested in keeping it active anymore, you know, it kind of is what it is. That's true, yeah. Like I said, JG, it's all good. Streams are free to watch and stuff, but if you want to cancel, that's totally cool. Falter says, how? This one is not shining a 282. You getting some, are you just doing the Garchomps for candies? I was gonna say, dude, Gibble Calm Day's coming up. That'll be a lot easier to get candies.
And they're really gonna fix the windows here on top.
Just tape.
BT's more than fair, says Ashley. Like I said, I truly do appreciate anyone who's ever supported me. And usually I'm very like, you know, someone cancels, I give them half a year. It's pretty insane. Works out to be half of 1 penny per day cost for your membership over 6 months. But at some point, that's all I can do, right? I don't think Netflix would do that, put it that way. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. What's the hundo? 306. 306 from research, and in the wild, it can be literally all kinds of different stuff. Other side of the water, or you want to go in the city?
Up to you.
Let's get the other side of the water done. I hate going there. I just want the stops. Oh yeah, this is gonna be tough, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. As long as you stay with, like, I just try and pay attention to people nearby.
Like, what about the other, this side of the sidewalk should be okay, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I just want the research. Just because that's like the best statistical way to be getting a Shundo today, I think. Nicholas, you're good, man. Just watching the streams is more than enough support. Dude, the streams are free for a reason. So I appreciate you being here. This is a shiny 286, though. Dang. First research shiny. And I don't think this one's a guaranteed BG. I think this one is the catch 5s or catch 3s. Mina says getting cooked. Oh, we're getting a lot of shinies, just no BGs yet. Not a good IV either. You got a Shiny Nickit and evolved it. And there comes the sun. Gonna need my phone fan on here shortly, I think. My Mr. Phone fan fee. What's up, BG? Thanks, man. It's been a pretty good calm day so far, but hopefully it continues going that way. How's yours been if you've been catching? I think you're in the same time zone, right? I believe so. And also, let's keep working on this paid research. Again, thanks to Marissa. This one is not shiny in a 287. And I believe the bottom one here is a guaranteed background. So we get some candies. Not shiny in 293. Okay. Mina, I agree. Thanks for the good luck. And nice, there we go. Right after the research check, we get a wild one. Come on.
You're coming up on that hour in.
Yeah, I wonder how many shinies are we at now, guys? Marissa's a baby girl. And Marissa and Jay are the best. They're the salt of the earth. Actually, I like pepper better. They're the pepper of the earth. Yo, stay in your home, dude. 4,000 balls to catch a Nickit is way too much. Can't leave the stream till I get 2 more shinies. You're 3 hours behind. Gonna watch your calm day before. Yeah, I mean, that kind of works out good, though. I do the same thing sometimes. I'll be like watching some like random Japanese streamer the night before my calm day. Either way, Penguins, good to have you here. And I hope you crushed it on your calm day. I was going to say the dog park up here is usually where I pull over to take a leak, but it's probably going to be too busy to do that today. What do you think, Nate? Think that's going to be like get arrested? Maybe?
Maybe.
That's still pretty good odds.
Yeah, I think so.
Also, guys, one second. I'm going to switch my audio over. Give me a sec. Okay, should be fine now. I got to take that cable and use it for my phone fan, because my phone is on fire all of a sudden. As soon as the sun came out. Is the audio back to being normal? Or did it switch to be like really bad? It probably switched for a sec, but let me know if it's back to normal. Oh, pepper's the best. Dude, pepper on pizza is so good. I think that pepper is my favorite thing to have on pizza. Audio's good? Okay. I gotta keep an eye on the battery though, because I am playing unplugged now for a little bit.
Yeah, definitely switch that.
No, it's all good.
I can't use it anyway.
Well, the thing is, wait till my chat phone's is at like 100. I'll just give it back to you.
Okay.
I think it's okay. My main phone's at 100. It's not going to die that quick. And if it does, then I'll do whatever. But I actually have other ones in my truck too.
Other phones?
No, chargers. Big old bricks.
The guy just got 10 phones in his truck.
Maybe. You never know. I might have 10 more phones.
You gotta have a backup, and you gotta have backups for those backups.
There's only 3 Pokestops up here, and I want to go get the research, and every time I do this on a calm day, it's like, oh, catch for pineapple berries. Always ends up to be useless. BT likes vegetables on his pizza. Oscar, after all we've been through, man, you're really going to do me like that? I don't think Oscar's ever been banned from chat. We got a shiny, nice. And if this one's a Shundo, it's no thanks to Oscar and his vegetables. How many shinies have you caught so far? 22, I think. Check the shiny count again. Wow, that one's bad. KFK, what's up? Also, my incense is still just bright purple. I love that. 28? Oh, I was way wrong. Yeah, we're going to break the record. I'm on fire. That's absurd. Dude, I thought it was 22. Also, Drea, what's up? 1738. Drea's playing for keeps today. It's crazy how lucky you are. I know, I'm just standing around, you know, just doing nothing. They're just falling in my lap. That's what I always do. Just takes no work. You just log in every day and Niantic just, you know, hooks you up. No, we have been lucky getting shinies today, but probably encountered about almost 1,000 mons so far. Walking at definitely a decent pace to get them, I would say. Me and my friend split a large pizza. A big back alert. What does that even mean, by the way? I'm too much of an unk to know. Is that a term for calling someone fat?
Pretty sure.
I was gonna say someone accused me of that in a short, and I was like, I don't think they're trying to tell me I'm handsome. I don't know what that means, but
It could be muscular back.
it could be muscular back. Yeah, maybe they think I do like a lot of lat presses. Maybe
Must.
they're like, yo, this guy's got such a big back on him. And we got another shiny. Freddie says hi, BT. What's up? Exactly, Parma. That's all it is. Just waking up and showing up. And no BG. No, but for real, we've been kind of lucky on getting shinies today, but
What was the odds background? 1 in 100?
no, I don't know. Probably 1 in, what do you think?
I think 25 maybe.
Yeah, the same as the shiny. Okay, I got these checks in. We have 2 that are not guaranteed backgrounds, but they could be shiny. Number 1, not shiny in a 294. And number 2, dude, 303 is the highest I've seen so far. Cash Roll, thanks for the sub. I like that name. Wish I had a cash roll. Maybe one day. Maybe I could borrow yours if you're not using it. And there's another shiny right after research. Why do I keep getting shinies the second after research? What time is it? It's 3:01 for me. Guys, do me a solid. Make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds. Wait, we're going this way?
No matter.
Oh, we could have kept going then. I thought we were going to go back that way. And another shiny. The record's getting broken today, man. This fox loves me. Better give me a Shundo as well. No BG. Okay, that one's kind of close. I like where this is going.
Are we going to the church?
Yeah, I want to get those ones that are in that, like, baseball diamond. As soon as we get all the stupid, annoying research, we can just go to the good areas. I just want to go and check them. I feel like a dummy if I don't. And actually, one of my only research shinies ever was this random one up this street here. So, like, now I have, like, a weird superstition I'm going to miss a Shundo over here. Your mom got a Shundo? W, mom. So many people's moms getting Shundos all the time. I feel like one person comes in every day like, yo, my mom got a Shundo. Mom got 2 Shundo Mewtwo's. I saw this crazy thing. It's like some Japanese guy that I guess farmed a bunch of fake accounts. Or not fake accounts, but new accounts.
Yeah.
And claimed all those Mewtwo's. And got like a gazillion Shundos from it. And then traded them all around. Which is insane. Watching somebody trade a Shundo Mewtwo is... I know it's like a guaranteed hundo from that, but it still is nuts. Stitch, what's up? How's your comm day going? I think we're the same time zone, right? Should be. How was hour number 1 for you? And another one, a 69 CP off the Incense. Nice. That would be the ultimate Shundo to get. And again, the Incense has been absolutely on fire today. No BG. It's all right. That's one that Kamal would keep. I think he keeps a 69 CP collection because he's a dirty dog. Kamal, are you here right now? He's probably grinding his own comm day. Or maybe he's listening. He's got my first shiny. Nice. I haven't evolved to get the fam yet. And for some reason, at the beginning of today, it was stuck in my head that this is a 3 evolution family, but it's not.
Nope.
There's only the 2 of them. And I believe Thievul's comm day move is an ice move, right?
I don't know. I
think it's Icy Wind for PvP. 0 for 100 checks. Trading your guaranteed Hundo Mewtwo's not smart. What it is, though, is like one of those like spoofer guys probably like sells them or whatever. But I mean, just the visual of watching a Shundo be traded is nuts. Another shiny. Dude, we're breaking the record today.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't a guaranteed hundo for everyone because whoever went to the New York event didn't get a guaranteed hundo with world background.
It's only like 2,000 people or something tops.
Not shiny, or not a Hundo, oh my god. It is shiny. Yeah, it is Icy Wind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess if you get a bunch of those in like their alt accounts, people have told me they're trading their alt, like from their alt to their main to get that shiny with the background, but it's only a 1 in 64 chance it'll re-roll as the same IV. But I guess if you don't use that alt account, like people just don't care. I kind of see it both ways. I don't know. Dude, imagine if when you traded things, if it had a chance to come out with no background. That would be insane. You trade something with a background, it comes out naked. Definitely breaking the records, this Stitch. We got to keep up the pace, though. I don't know. Also, these little dips from the side of the sidewalk are going to definitely break my ankle soon.
Well, you don't need those, do you?
I would have to call one of those personal injury lawyers.
Oh.
Thanks for the corgi. Red Brawler, I appreciate that. I like the corgi. I like how he's got a little suit on. Or a little flower shirt. The corgi's cute, yeah. Yo, YouTube did some dastardly deeds with the jewels. So, first of all, before I say this, I really appreciate anyone who sends those. But they changed it. Now jewels convert to rubies. And rubies, it takes 2 jewels to make 1 ruby. So essentially what they did is they like halved the price they give creators from jewels now. In a very silent way. They emailed me about it and I was doing the math. I'm like, so now it's worth less? How does that make sense? Do you want to go up that way or we're going to go around to it?
We'll cut through the parking lot.
Okay.
It just sucks there's this one stop right here.
How do you even reply to someone else? What do you mean, the at tags? I'm not sure about that. If you mean like, how do I reply? I have a chat phone that I watch the chat on and stuff. I have a question. This is hours ago. Well, yeah, Quinn, there's time zones in the world, right? I don't live in Europe, so it is 3 p.m. for me. That's why this is on now. But yeah, the different time zones in the world. It's kind of like, you know, when it's daytime for me, it's nighttime in Asia. Similar type thing. And they're even running a discount on jewels right now. That might be why, though. Because, yeah, they literally just half the amount they give to the creator, which is nuts. Again, I don't really care, but it's like, YouTube is just trying to squeeze right now. We're talking that they're taking 1 of every 2 cents is the email they sent me. It's like, that seems like a bit much, but I guess it is their platform. They can do whatever they want. Hit level 60 today, nice. Beautiful. Already 7 tomorrow in Kiribati? Yeah, that's what I mean. People are always like, yo, this is pre-recorded, but it's not. There's time zones in the world. And it's kind of good that there is time zones because you can watch this comm day either before your own comm day or after your comm day, right? Time zones make the world interesting. But it is pretty nuts. It'll be nighttime for me and I'm watching some like Japanese streamer walk around in their sunshine. The world is crazy, man. Red Brawler, thanks, dude. I'm hoping your contribution gives me a shundo today. But either way, I do appreciate it. Puts on tinfoil hat as the earth round. I don't know. Some of those guys make a very compelling point. It's crazy to think that people in like medieval times thought you could walk far enough to fall off the earth. Imagine that. Well, careful kids, don't explore too much. You might fall off the edge of the earth.
I think it was more water. Same price.
We got another shiny. Nate, I didn't know you were an expert on all these theories.
I am. I'm a big unk. I lived back in those days.
Yeah, you did. You were like just in your teens back then.
I think so.
And he is... Oh god, that's just brutal. Some good PvP IVs today, I guess, but where the shundos at? I could sure use one. What time is it where you are? It's 3:08. It's 308 o'clock. Imagine if we told time like that. Wouldn't make sense, but would sound kind of cool.
Gotta go military time.
You're a pro, I'm not.
It's 15 on 100.
I don't know if I consider myself a pro. Maybe, I don't know. What constitutes a pro for Pokemon Go? The Niantic handbook is like, well, if you spend over a certain amount, then you ought to be a pro. In the update right now? In the update right now, what the YouTube one, or is there one for Pokemon Go? Dude, there was a spree of 2 comm days back to back where my game got game updates mid-comm day. And I'm like, you guys got to find a better time to do this. Like, this is like the biggest event of the week. And they're like, yeah, we're going to update some stuff. Fix some bugitos. Volter, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling. No, I apparently it was like maintenance they were doing, but...
People think it was the Explorer gadget.
Yeah, it could have been.
Went global finally for everybody.
It is funny though. Pokemon goes down for 2 hours and everyone's just like, you know what? Life's not even worth living. There's no point. I was trying to reload my game like 8,000 times and it was down. And the second that I stopped the live stream, it literally came back. So I feel like I was partly responsible. Niantic, there we go. Dude, we're getting shiny still, hand over fist. But yeah, Niantic is like, yeah, we gotta wait till this guy goes offline. Can't have him playing again. Yeah, I think the max, max is 80, I guess. We had to go all the way to the left to get these stopped. And also everything I own is in a box to the left as well. So I feel like that's worth noting. I feel like that was gonna get brought up at some point. Also, what do you think the chances are that if I try to pee in these bushes, a guy's gonna spawn in again?
72%.
Every time I try to pee in these bushes, some guy's like, hey, I'm just walking my dog here. I just love walking my dog up in the pea bushes. There's an outhouse there, but I'm not gonna use that. That's definitely gonna be painted like a Jackson Pollock on the inside. You get a Shundo Mewtwo? I got one from Chicago, but the free one did not shine for me. It was not a shiny. Any Hundos? That is a good question. And the answer is no, not yet. It's coming though. We're getting a Hundo today. Vlad says I'm back. How you doing, bro? Doing good. And we got another shiny off the Incense. A 137. Surely one of these has to be a Shundo. All right, he's been caught. No BG. Wow, a 111 CP. It's up to you guys. You can keep moving if you want, but I'm gonna pee in these bushes. I feel like it has to be done. We're gonna take a 10-second pee break here. I usually go pee in the bird park, but mistakes were made. And we get another shiny, nice. I'm gonna leave him on the screen for a sec. Give me 10 seconds, we'll have a piss. Be right back. Got bit by 8,000 mosquitoes, and no BG, and he sucks. We got a shiny while peeing though, that's pretty good. Where's Chandelure? Chandelure's busy right now. And another shiny. Dude, I like it over here. They got all you can pee trees over here. They got shinies. I like this spot a lot. It's peeing, yeah, Chandelure's in the bathroom too. Got 3 shinies when we stopped here. No BG. Oh my god, how no backgrounds yet? I feel like we're definitely breaking the record today, but oh my god. It's been crazy for no backgrounds. And also, no guy spawned in while I was taking a piss. Every time I've ever tried to go pee there, there's always a guy walking his dog. Maybe that's why he comes out. Looks out his window, honey, that pee guy's back again. I'm gonna take the dog for a walk. No, it's been 1,000 years. How's Pepper doing?
He's still very lazy.
It's the summertime. I guess all doggos are lazy. Sometimes.
I can spin that one from here.
Can you? You just bragging about your distance, Nate?
Well, I hope you can too.
I cannot.
Oh.
That's fine. What was the quest?
Just Ultra Balls.
Oh, I don't care then. This one is a 292. A doggo. Oh, dude, of course. There's always one that spawns in there. Yo, Marissa, what's up? Happy Calm Day. Thank you very much for today's ticket. I'm gonna get a crispy Shundo and make you proud. You're gonna be shedding a tear. It's gonna be right here. Number 1 is, that's not the one. But let me tell you about number 2. This is also not the one. We're building up for number 3. Number 3. Oh, the Thievul would have been sick. It's fine. It's coming. It's coming, it's coming. And also, Marissa, that trade last night was nuts. I can't believe Mr. Handsome J accepting the Bronzor. And there's a shiny right after the research checks. That has been the theme of the day. We get a background check that doesn't shine, and then get a random wild one that shines immediately after. Love Nickit. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. It's got a great shiny. I haven't evolved to the Thievul yet, though. I'll probably do that a little bit later on. Also, dude, 39 shinies. We're not even halfway through. I think we're gonna break the record today. Unless I like stop to like go out for a meal or something, or have to take like a dump break or something for once, we're definitely going to break the record. And that's looking good. Got my first shiny legendary is a Groudon. Nice. Groudon's a cool shiny. Especially your first shiny legendary, that's a good one. What happened with the incense? I've been leaving it, it's broken. It looks purple, and I think that's why I've been getting so lucky today. Got that purple incense luck. Not the dump break. You know what's pretty impressive? I've never had to stop and take a poo on stream ever. I have streamed for thousands of hours in the channel's history, and I've never been like, well, guys, gotta take a dump. My body just turns off. Back it up like a dumper truck. A dumper truck? We gotta use some Halle Berries now. Some Cali berries, I should say. I guess we'll just use these guys while we wait for the light. Love the funky incense. Yeah, Sponge, me too. That's why I've been leaving it. Everyone's like, restart your game to fix it. But I say nay. Straight, or do you want to go this way and then right?
We'll go straight and then right.
We got some stuff. Gonna use some more berries. Man, I hate using berries. We got two 12s going into. Number 1 is Varoom, and number 2 is the Salamander guy. Yeah, Jengmo was the record day. Also, what's the hundo for Salandit? I got a 627. It's a 630. I'll check if that's female after, but I think it was pretty good. You must be on some medication for that. I have to poop. No, I'm very regular. You know, not to get too detail oriented, but my body can tell when I'm streaming. I'm just like, yo, only BTPs, no BT poops. 6:30, I think. Jay and I will be here listening, playing Conde. Good luck. Man, I hope Jay gets a Shundo after that good karma he built up yesterday. The scam of the century. Accepting a Bronzor in a lucky trade. And it turns out to give the other person the Shundo. That's... I don't know what to say. I knew it was going to be a Shundo. You can ask Garlic. I'm like, yo, I got to record this. I was like, one of you guys is getting a Shundo for sure if Bronzor's involved. Garlic with the 2. Dono to stop the dump convo. I'm going to double down on that now. And a shiny off the incense. Thank you for the poo too. Really appreciate that. I second this, says Callie. All right, no more poo talk. I guess. Background? No BG. And he's awful. Harry says Garly. She's iGarly from that Disney show. Did anyone watch that? Any other unks in the room that watched iCarly?
It's also Nickelodeon though.
Was that, how long ago was that on?
I mean,
like 1,000 years ago, or was it recent?
I mean, I think they did a revamp of it or something.
I was gonna say, am I gonna look and iCarly is like 45 now? That's what happens with most of these shows. Okay, we got a guaranteed BG. No, the top one will be. This one is not shiny. This one's gonna unlock the guaranteed background though. Come on. Dude, we're just getting stomped with these researches. Not as long as you might think. I was gonna say, man, I don't think I watched iCarly, but I definitely knew of the show. JR says I came on a lot when I was growing up, but I never watched it. Same. JR, you didn't want your friends to make fun of you, right? Your friends come over and be like, oh, you watch girl shows, and you'd be like, nah, I'm cool, man. I watched, like, whatever, Recess. Yo, Recess was a dope show. Unk knows ASAP Rocky. You should have seen Jay. Dude, I used ASAP Rocky as a reference, and literally Jay was like, so proud of me. He couldn't even get over it. He's like, dude, you know who that is? It's like, I thought you'd be too old for that. ASAP Rocky's been out for ages, man. Pretty sure he was big like when I was in high school. Never watched iCarly. So Klex is too cool for it as well? You guys had like Disney Channel and stuff though, right? In Germany, I would assume. I never know with other countries. It's like you guys from the States. You guys are always like, yo, so like, do you guys celebrate Christmas in Canada? I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, we just started doing Christmas last year. Jan, what's up? So many foxes, I know. So many foxes looking for the hen house. The hen hoose. Holy lures over there. Someone's been dropping some luas. 2011? I was gonna say, dude, ASAP Rocky's been out for ages. We got the foam mantis. That's not even a Thievul research. That should be illegal, man. They gotta get rid of that. I don't think it's that hard for Niantic to know when it's a Calm Day to give you Calm Day researches. You found a wild Lucario, nice. Your Palkia and everything good? Yep. It is, thanks. I try to do that before the event starts now, because I was really bad for that. Do you know the Hundo CP? I've never met the Hundo CP, but I know of him. It's a 306. This one is a 280. Yikes. Pacers with the 2. Hi, BT. Made it home safely from my cruise. Oh, yeah. Dude, how did that go? Also, you brought me a shiny, man. Show some love for Pacers. I hope you had a fun time, man, and I really do appreciate the 2-bomb. That had no BG, and it's actually a 3-star. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of spawns here. That's way more than I thought there would be. Dude, a cruise sounds sick, though, Pacers. I gotta go on one of those one of these days.
Well, with the cheat team on, it's good for Pokemon, surprisingly.
Yeah, I wonder how it would be, like, wonder if they have, like, Wi-Fi in that. Be cool to stream on a boat like that.
Yeah, I played Pokemon GO on the cheat team on. I think I got 2 shiny Magikarp, 2 shiny Galarian, or not, shiny Sui and Goldfish.
That's pretty sick, though. And that thing, does it do day trips or what? I always see it coming and going.
Yeah, it does day trips to Manitoulin.
All right, Nico. Yeah, no worries. Could I explain the quick catch? I have a video that explains it in deep. Well, it deep dives on it anyways. If you want to check it out, go to my YouTube channel page. Click on the videos tab. It's called How to Quick Catch. Shows you the hand motion, all that stuff. So if you want to go check it out, go have a look. And then if you got any questions, come back, let me know. I would be glad to help. And also, why is there so many pineapple quests, man? I'll put myself in the corner, says Parma. Nobody puts Parma in the corner. Except for, like, Val sometimes. When he's trying to move furniture around and stuff. Just easier that way. Holy spawns, man. Nate, are you out catching me right now?
Hell
I don't know.
no. I'm frozen. I just leave him there. If I don't catch him, I don't catch him.
Yeah, I assume, like, one of us is going to find a Hundo soon. Maybe not, though. They're not weather boosted, so I don't know.
Yeah, but like during Friggy Day, though, both of our Hundos came non-weather boosted.
That is true. I just mean, like, it seems like when there's weather boosted calm days, it's like almost a guaranteed Hundo.
Yeah.
At some point. Playtime's back. What's up, Playtime? How you doing? The lad says. I'm back again. How you doing? Doing pretty good. I don't know how many shinies we got, but we're on pace to break a channel record for most shinies ever in a calm day. We're only halfway there, but if I can maintain this shiny rate, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, 41 shinies. Like, we got to hit 74 to break the record, but it's still an uphill task to do it, but it's definitely possible. A way better start than we started off to last time. Also, I can't believe how many rockets are around. The one day that I can't stop and do them, rockets are all over. What's your rarest Mon? I don't know. I have 2 Shundo Galarian birds. But it's hard to say rarity, man. Everyone has a different idea of what's rare and what's not. Parma with minus 69. Parma, I know that you know. I don't got to tell you what's wrong with that. Also, my chat phone has, I think the backlight is starting to burn out. So even on the top brightness, it almost looks gray. Nice. We got a shiny. Number 42. Okay, it could happen. Let's see if we can finish this hour at like 60. Would be looking really good. That one's kind of meh. Being a menace today, Parma, that's an understatement. You were running rampant. And another one. All right. It could happen. Smells like Snoop Dogg's been looking for some shinies down this alley. Got a shiny Galar Zapdos. Need the Articuno. I hope you get it, man. I hope you finish that bird set. I don't know. Nate, do you think I'm going to break the record today?
Yeah.
Wow, even Nate says yeah? Nate's middle name is No, by the way. That's all he knows how to say, usually.
I feel like we've gone on a faster day or something.
If you get the million Stardust in an hour, I think you can get 80 shinies in 3.
Yeah, the million in an hour is pretty good. That's record time right there, says Jan. Your record time, man. Just kidding. I don't know what else to say. Nico says, I have 3 arts. What, Articunos? I have 55 G-Birds and 22 shinies, and they're mainly all Articunos for shinies now because I've been trading my extra multis in Zapdos trying to get Kuno. It's the last Shundo I need. Another shiny. A 316. I would give away breaking the record to just have one of these be a Shundo, though. Would way rather have one of these be a Shundo. No BG. Yikes. Jan says, love you, Big Toe. Just learn how to quick catch. Super helpful. Thanks, BT. No worries, man. That's awesome to hear. That's why I made that video. When I started playing, I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, yo, how are these guys catching like that? So when I did figure it out, I posted a video and nice. Dude, we're going to break the record for sure. But either way, thanks for checking it out, man. Vlad, I do. Usually like 3 or 4 times a week. If I can anyways. Nate is a man on a mission today.
Yeah.
I think we're going to do it, man. If we end this hour with at least 50 plus, it's looking really good. No BG. Not a hundo either. The lures in this area are definitely going to help as well. So many level 1s. Holy level 1s. I didn't check. Do we know who dropped these Louis or no?
Yeah. The car we saw it tells it.
Oh, okay. I feel like I see her all over the place.
Yeah.
Usually always at the shoppers too. Maybe she works there or something, but... Theo says, bro, W stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. This is a good reminder. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. It takes 2 seconds. All you got to do is double tap on mobile or hit the thumbs up on computer or TV. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. On the road to hit 100K this year, man. Turtle Plays, thanks for the sub. As Turtle Plays subs, we get a shiny. And I'm going to name this one after you, man. On the hunt for a tiny shiny? Well, let's get a name on this one. Turtle Plays, thank you for the sub. That's what happens when you sub. We get shinies and they get named after you. Oh my goodness, holy spawns here. Do you mother frickers want to stop and catch these?
Sure.
Are you running Palkia or no?
Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah, that's why I'm seeing so many spawns. Yeah, let's catch these guys.
I'm not running Palkia. I still think
Palkia is the best. Let's get Benny's light goal up there. Been watching you the whole of my vacation. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams. And yeah, Marissa, I've only seen, I think, two tinies all day. I've seen like 3 or 4 larges, though. If I get one, I'll give it to you, unless it's like a Shundo or something. Marissa loves the tiny shinies. Will not tolerate whining, friends. We're not BT Wines. I didn't see who was whining, but yeah, just listen to the mods. The mods are cool. I just subbed. I'm really into Pokemon GO.
another level 1 shiny.
Level 74. Theo, thanks for the sub, man.
My 3rd level 1 shiny now.
Congrats on hitting level 74. You're on your way to hitting 80. It's going to happen soon. Hey, Ruth, what's up? Yeah, we have been on fire. I mean, I hope we can continue it. We have an hour and a half left, so half the calm day. If I could double the amount of shinies I got, we would definitely break it, but I think we've been quite lucky so far, if I'm being completely honest. But I want to clean out this entire cluster here before we move on. Theo says, like advice. Like the advice? The XXS and XXL shinies rare. Well, yeah, kinda. I don't know what the rate is on shinies and or tinies and larges, but to have that align with being shiny is definitely pretty rare. And another one off the lure. Thank you for the lures, whoever this was. I appreciate that. Bat Boy, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one Bat Boy. This is dude who's actually almost a Shundo. Dude, the subs equal shinies. Here we go, Bat Boy. I feel like every time I see the little thing go off that someone subscribed, we get a shiny. Thomas says I sub, thanks, man. Also, Syed, how you been? Do you have Armored Mewtwo? I do, it's a 98. How many hundos do you have? 701. Sponge them already subbed? Well, I mean, that's why we get so many shinies, man. I'm sure whenever you did sub back in the day, that's probably when I got a shiny. All right, I'm good to move on from here. Angelica, how's your day going? Have you already played Calm Day, or are you waiting on yours to start? Grab some of these. Oh, yeah, I got to use some Cali berries, don't I? If you have Venusaur as your buddy, it boosts friendship. It can bounce the ball back. Yeah, all Pokemon can. If they have the buddy bounce back on, I think it's 2 hearts, right?
Yeah, so what do you think the minimum amount of Pokemon in the remote trade tag should be?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I have some friends that have a ton, some that don't have very many. Win 2 raids, there we go. Our party's not going to bother us anymore.
I just recently hit for remote trade for someone, and they have only a shiny Mawile. That's it.
Yeah, I've seen some people's remote trade tags that don't have any shinies at all. I'm like, that's diabolical. At least put a Bronzor in there for the memes. I'm just kidding. No one put Bronzor in your remote trade tag.
Got like 580 in there.
Yeah, I always put like all my extra stuff usually. I do think for the remote trade tag they need to add a thing that says mirror only.
I just named mirror trade.
Yeah, the thing is I don't think you can see names when you look in other people's. Like you can see them in your tag, but when they browse, I don't think they can tell names. Everyone push for 350 likes. Yeah, guys, like the stream, man. Got a shiny with a BG. Nice. You got what I can't get. For some reason, they just do not want to give me a background shiny yet.
Who knows, maybe you can't get one to smash like it.
All right, that's probably it, yeah. Likes equal background shinies. And I think subs equal shundos. How many shinies today? Put exclamation mark shiny count. I've lost count. You can see the names when in the confirmation screen. For... Oh, you mean like for the trade, yeah. I just mean like when you initially browse, it's hard to tell. But I think that would be a good idea, right? Have like 2 folders in there where it says like open for trades, and then 1 just for mirrors. And whatever you put in the mirrors, you're not eligible to select it unless you have one. Because like that'd be so much better, right? I mean, sometimes I take things out of the tag because people are like, yo, can I have a G-Bird for like a Nidoran or something, you know? And that's not always the best. You won for 229 for Nickit. Add all shinies, costumes, BGs within remote trade. Take whatever, says Capros. I would try to trade fairly though. If people want to do like simple, I go simple. If you want to go, you know, bananas, location, backgrounds, I'm down for that too. But
I've been trying to get a remote trade from this guy that keeps asking. First time he asked for a shiny Ho-Oh for a Rushy Realm, and I was like, no. And he asked for a shiny Azelf for a Groudon. I'm like, no.
yeah, I mean, everyone has a different idea of what's rare, I guess.
He's asking for shiny legendary for regular legendary.
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If it's not shiny, then yeah, that makes sense. That's not a good trade. Garlic is a bird hunter. Garlic has like 20-something birds. I feel like she has a fair amount of birds under her belt for the amount of time she spent hunting them. She used to grind them like every day on our street where we live, and there was actually some really good bird spots there. I gotta start grinding that more too. I just usually grind with you guys on stream. Supernova says 47. Yeah, we've been cooking today. We need to keep it up though. If I'm gonna break the record, believe it or not, we've had 74 on Jangmo Okam Day. So to break that record, we got lots of work to do. TC, thanks for the sub, man. I was gonna say, you know what that means? A shiny's gonna come in here any second now. All Pineapple Berry quests. That should be illegal. I can't right now, Aiden. Maybe a little bit later. We're just because we're playing the Calm Day. But I can later. Remind me after Calm Day. The time over. What's the time over there? It's 3:33. Here in my part of Canada. Why is there so many flies? Is it because all the poo on the road here? Also, most of that looks like it did not come from an animal, which is disgusting. Well, I think we should get the other research from that Team Rocket neighborhood, I call it, over there. And there's a shiny, finally, man. Okay, we're back on board. Back on track? Yeah, back on track. And come on, no BG. Dude, still no background is actually kind of insane. We're approaching 50 shinies with no background. Overall number is fantastic, but got to get the quality standards a little bit up. You get a shiny 98 Groudon today. You got plenty of time. I know, but I can't take my foot off the gas. If you have like 20 minutes of no shiny, all of a sudden you find yourself back in like not gonna win territory.
Nate territory.
Yeah, and no one wants to be Nate. Mm-hmm. You don't want to wake up one day and be Nate. That would just be like, you know. Like, Nate, how would you deal if that happened?
I don't know. Pretty tough.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Tough.
And you mean like tough like T-O-U, right? Not T-U-F-F, like the internet? How do you have 1,800 red balls? I started with 3K. But I play the game a lot, right?
That's because you have max inventory.
Yeah, exactly.
100, only 3,000.
The best investment you can make is storage, man. Because, yeah, you can go through so many balls so easily. And I think that having more item storage is probably better than more Pokemon, in my opinion. So you always can just delete Pokemon and just keep really good ones, but trying to keep a big stock of balls is really tough. Garlic says tough, T-U-F-F. Little pet dinosaur? Where do you buy that? Like Temu? Imagine if you could actually have like a domestic dinosaur these days. The scientists have to come up with that.
Jurassic Park all over again.
Would be awesome. Just like a dinosaur, but like he's not ferocious. He just likes to like sit on the couch and eat peanut butter and stuff. That's the kind of dinosaur I want. Phoenix, not yet. I have so many shinies and not one have had a BG yet. But we're coming up on a few more unchecked field researchers up here to the left. Took says we back. What's up, man? Technically, chicken's a dinosaur. Well, it's complicated. That's not exactly it. It's kind of like crocodiles. They're not exactly a dinosaur, even though they kind of are. Sai, thanks very much for the 250. I still believe in a background Shundo. It is. Background Shundo's nuts. Show some love for Sai. And yeah, you know what? If there's a Kanto grunt, I'm gonna have to smash him. Only if it's Charmander, though. If it's not Charmander, he's lost my business. Let's see. Get ready to be defeated. I'm ready. I'm more than ready to be defeated, man. BG equals background, yeah. It is, Squirtle. Sorry, Rail. Rail's like, do the Squirtle. Nah. Only Char Binks. Shiny BG on the 50th Fox. I had the Go Plus on there for a sec. Catching some stuff and some things. And I gotta keep an eye on my battery, too. Looks okay for now. It's at 69%. What a good time to check. Garchomp is in raids too, but I'm doing Calm Day. So I'll probably do some raids after Calm Day, but gotta play the event when it's on. I do raids all day, every single stream. But when there is a 3-hour block for an event, I gotta play it, right? Only makes sense. And a 69 CP there. Oscar says nice. It is nice. It's very nice. Also, my shinies are cooling off again. I don't like that. Really hope this research is worth going to get. This is kind of like another area that's not near anything, and usually when I go here, it's like all pineapps. How many Shundos do you have? 21. Would love to have 22 by the end of the day, though. And I've only ever got one Calm Day Shundo, which is really crazy to think. We don't really have Hundo callouts here, that's why. Yeah, nah, let's just get these ones. These ones will cut back. So I feel like that one over there is like, it's only one research, and usually the spawns suck. And then you gotta walk back, and it sucks as well. Read that in a Transformer voice from Theo. The shiny luck activated. I hit the wrong button. Got some more balls. Everyone loves balls. Nate, you like balls, right? Yeah. Speaking of Shundo, says Marissa, did you get a Shundo? Did Jay get one? I hope Jay got one. What a cryptic message to read. Speaking of Shundo, and just leaves us on a cliffhanger. I hope it was Jay. He really deserves it after taking a Bronzor yesterday. The translation says in Mary from Garlic. Thanks, YouTube, for making English into not English. That really helps. Let me check for Hundos. I got a Hundo. 551. I don't know where that was. It could have been Incense, I guess, too. 551. It was like a gazillion years ago. Yeah, it's before like the last 10 shinies. We got a Hundo at least. Why didn't that one shine, man? Marissa says Shundo Fox secured. Nice. Congrats on the Shundo. Marissa, I feel like Calm Days, you're always cooking on those. I don't know what it is, but you got the strategy locked down. Was it from research or from a call out? That's cool though. And also, you're gonna evolve it or keep it as is? I was thinking long and hard about this, and that is a giggity. But I think if I got one, I might keep it nice. Might keep it as the Nickit, I think. Let's get these couple of Stapitos. Get run over by a truck too, I think. Would help. No BG, and that one sucks. But man, that's cool. I'm happy Marissa got a Shundo. She deserves it. It would really suck if Nate got one. Get a lot of callouts here. It was a callout. Gonna keep it as is. Nice. Yeah, Marissa, that's why I think I don't do as, like, not to blame it on that. I just mean not having any callouts. You pretty much just got to find them in the wild randomly. So it could still happen for me today, but it was night and day. That one time we went to the university to play, I had 6 Hundo Dino callouts. Like, just your odds on that are so much better. Catch 50 Pokemon was here. Why purple incense? It's broken, but I've been liking it. Why only Pokeball? I mean, why use a more high-end ball if I don't have to? That's kind of my thought. Could throw whatever. I just mean, like, Pokeballs are kind of useless, and this is one of the only days where you can actually catch Pokemon with red balls. The catch rate's a lot easier. That is a healthy-sounding car.
That's the turbos.
It is, yep. The Naws? Does that have Naws?
Maybe.
It looked like his head was tilted back there. Do you know if Kevin has the shiny Tina? No, I mean, at the end of the stream yesterday, I ended early because I had my dad's birthday stuff going on, but I don't know if Kevin got it. If you're here, Kevin, let me know.
It's amazing construction note sounded so weird. You always see the equipment, you always see the starts, you never see them work on it, then it's done.
Yeah, it's crazy how many people are going to live here, I guess. And what do you mean, Gibble? It's a Fox. If you mean the Hundo for it, it's a 306. And also, let's get back to our research, man. Finally use these Cali berries, and we're going to get a guaranteed BG check here. Come on. No, and a 299. All right. It's coming. I'm not sweating yet. Well, physically I am. Physically I am, but you know what I mean. The turn of phrase. Summoning grilled cheese, the tastiest name in the game. I feel like Kevin's a fan favorite for a lot of reasons, but the name doesn't hurt. You excited for Gibblecom Day? Yeah, man. I do have a Shundo Garchomp already, but if I get one, then I would keep it as the Gibble. That is a good point as well. Neighborhood dog letting me know that, yeah, Gibble's got a good shiny. Shiny good. Gibble shiny good. That's what he said.
I think we need a fur fruit combo.
That'd be crazy. What's wrong with your Incense's Pro Lord? It's a glitch, but I've been loving it. We're gonna rock it for today. Until my app crashes, I'm gonna keep this Incense going. How many shinies you at right now? Put exclamation mark shiny count. I think 50. Honestly, man, I'm trying to just like read chat, catch, read chat, catch. The details are getting lost in the sauce for me right now. I'm just trying to use my eyeballs to see everything. The sidewalks are covered in so many different assorted kinds of poo. And most of it came out of a bird butt, but it's not all bird butt. Some of it looks like it came out of a significantly bigger animal.
Raccoons, dogs.
Maybe one that walks upright. Maybe one of those animals.
That's scary.
I don't know how the new auto catcher works. I think it works when you close the app.
Background.
This guy, man.
Number 2.
I'm gonna throw you in the water now.
I'd go for a swim if we were further down the harbor.
I was gonna say, yeah, this part looks not too nice. But yeah, we're coming up on maybe breaking the record today. We'll see. You never know.
Yeah, you can have the quantity, I'll just take the quality.
Yeah, honestly, I'd trade all these shinies for a Shundo. I'd trade half of them for a shiny background. It's gonna happen. We're at least gonna get a shiny background today. I just don't know about the Shundo. An hour and 15 left. Yeah, Pro Lord, I haven't used it yet, man. Honestly, I used the Go Plus, right? So
So if that boat's coming into the harbor, it's not sitting still.
I haven't messed around too much with the Explorer gadget. There we go, nice. Finally another one. Yo, what are we at right now? What, is that 51?
Nah, it's probably 69.
So we literally have to hit like, I would say like hit 60 by the end of this hour would probably secure the victory. Because anything can happen in that last hour. No BG, yikes. Holy spawns.
Once we get to the park, you know you're not getting any in it.
Yeah, the park was garbage before. It's crazy I've been this lucky and I got one shiny in the entire park. And that was at least a 20-minute walk through there.
Hey, I got 13 Chinese water in the park.
But we don't like that. I got another one. Nice, dude, a 10 CP. A level 1 shiny.
Well, that's me your background then.
Dude, if any of them are going to have a background, please be this one. Come on. No. And it's a PvP level 1. You want to stop and catch these lads quick? Because there's spawnitos all over the place. We're starting to cook again. That was number 51. Okay. It's possible. Can't even find one shiny. Run Palkia. Put on Palkia. Put on an Incense. Walk as far as you can, as fast as you can. You'll find shinies, I promise. The thing is, if you're just standing still or like playing from home, it's easy to not get any shinies, but if you go for a walk in the day, you're gonna get some. How many shinies with the background? Not even one. 0. which is crazy, man. I usually get a couple from the wild, but today has been not the best. This is a guaranteed background check. No, and it's a 292. There we go. Another shiny. Yo, this cluster's hitting right now. 356 just sounds like a Shundo. Shannon says, do you remember me? I do. How you been? I was driving to the shop last night. Wasn't in the game, but run the daily incense, completely forgot about it. And Galarian Articuno ran away from the new gadget. Oh, I mean, I guess you couldn't have checked it either way, Marie, right? You would have been driving either way, but that's still painful to look at.
It's a bird. You gotta crash the car to get it.
Exactly. That's what I do. I've only had 2 birds ever run from my Go Plus, and they're kind of recently. Actually, one of them was yesterday, I think. You know, the day before. It was ultimate pain, but I guess, yeah, if you don't have like the app open or you have to run the Go Plus either way, I guess there's no harm in knowing. You wouldn't be able to throw at them. There we go, another one. Okay, man, well, this was worth the stop. I got 4 or 5 shinies in here.
I got 0.
That's exactly how we like it, though. As long as I get all the shinies and you guys get nothing. That's all we're here for.
Yeah, I got 2.
No BG. That one sucks, too. All right. But man, I think it's possible. We're at 53. We have 14 minutes left in the hour. Can we maybe get like 1 every 2 minutes for a little bit? Get up to 60 would be great.
Have another big cluster up here too, right?
I think it's possible. Also, I gotta start deleting these backgrounds. There's no way I can keep all of them. If they're not shiny, I don't really care. Because no one's ever gonna ask you for a trade of the background non-shiny for this fox. Maybe like one person will, but... Yeah, but I mean, like, I'll keep, like, maybe 5 of them. Don't need to keep 15 or 50 or whatever I just got rid of right there. 1 shiny, just saving the rest for you. Well, Sponge, I appreciate that. Thanks for looking out. Prefer catching or raiding? Honestly, I do a lot of everything, but today is a calm day, right? So, on calm days, it doesn't really make much sense to raid generic Garchomps when you can... Nice, there we go. Be catching shinies just like that. 1 in 25 shiny rate is the best shiny rate we ever see for wild spawns.
Didn't it used to be 1 in 20?
Dude, oh, no background. That one stinks. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, the calm days are just... You could get a Shundo, Shiny Nundo. Just get a bunch of shiny backgrounds to trade.
That would be so nice. I think my first ever Shundo to be a silver fox.
Shannon says my phone died. There we go, another one. Oh, dude, it's looking possible. I like where this is going. I'm going for the quick catch. It had a background, too. Nice. We finally got a background one. One that I go for the quick catch on has it. Okay, we're cooking. Nice.
Another shiny level 1. That's my 3rd.
Oh, my God. Nate is going to wrestle you for that now.
I'm alright.
I wonder when the trades go till. And also, which babies did you want, Nate?
Doesn't matter.
You don't have Munchie yet, do you?
Nope.
Munchie and...
Or you can just give me smoochums.
Oh, I got a gazillion of those. You want that?
I don't have a single smoochums.
Oh, okay. Easy. I think I got like 32 smoochums the other day.
Yeah, you can just do 2 of those. They're nice and easy.
Can I give you a dare for content? I don't know. What do you want me to dare you to do? Also, holy spawns. Let's catch these guys.
If you don't break the record, you have to transfer 0 shinies.
I was thinking about doing that one time. What is the best strategy for catching Galarian birds? Watch my streams. Do exactly what I do. Honestly, man, once you find spots that have birds, nice, another one. Just go back to them again. Chances are you'll find birds in those spots.
No, you just have to be BT.
Exactly, yeah. You gotta be me as well. Come on. No BG.
Like, I follow this guy around.
Oh, it's a 98!
In the wild?
No, it's a shiny 98! That's still so sick, but come on.
Is that just in the wild?
Yeah, I thought we had a Shundo here, man. Ah. Still cool. I mean, I love it, but why? I literally thought that. I was blinking as I appraised it.
That is genuinely just the Nelson haha.
Oh, God.
Berkeley just won't let you have it. I'll make you pay for it.
But it goes to show, man. I mean, like, that could happen. We already found a wild Hundo today. If we had that hit the 1 in 25 rate, would have had ourselves a Shundo. And I did get a Shundo Gumi on Calm Day in 2024. I didn't even realize till the end of the day. I was quick catching them and I went home, 4-star appraised, and I was like, why does that one say shiny in that column? It was my first ever Shundo. Quick catching shinies gives you background luck. Oh, man, I can't believe that. Okay, I caught most of these guys now. That was worth the stop. That was a heart attack and a half. Dang, dude. We got to finish this research at some point, too. Stim says, hello, what's up? How's your comm day? You play yet? Also, what are we on for the count now? Is that like 55? I was deeply in chagrin when the little shiny count thing came up there. No, I'm not doing Garchomp raids. I'm doing comm day. That's what the stream title says. So yeah, I'm going to do that. Can do raids whenever. I do raids every single day, but yeah. Doesn't make too much sense to waste the limited amount of time I have right now doing random Garchomp raids. It's slowing, says 15. It's slowing. 56. Okay, I said if we hit 60 by the end of this hour, it's looking like we'll beat the record.
You got 9 minutes to catch 4 shiny.
I think that's possible. I think that's highly possible. As long as the park doesn't skunk me again. Because the park last time literally gave me nothing.
He's got to give you everything this time.
Yeah, I think so. That's what's going to happen for sure. Also, let me check again for Hundos quick. Still no other Hundo, just the one Hundo on the day. Use your daily incense, it's alright though. I actually have seen birds on comm days. I wouldn't recommend doing it, because like usually you're just going to get the comm day spawns, right? But it's not impossible.
I would say though, if it was going to be a bird, it would be a bird, regardless.
Yeah, probably. Like I used to do it in the, like start off the comm day in the bird park,
Yeah.
and I'd see birds all the time.
Yeah, 'cause I feel like you still get the odd, whatever you want to call it, rare spawn.
Yeah, the big spawns, the toddles and stuff.
Yeah.
Saving my Master Ball for a Galarian bird. Nice. Yeah, the one that we got with the Mewtwo is kind of an awesome surprise. Where did they go, bro? Huh?
I can't feel bad for people who are in New York who were forced to use the Master Ball in the UK.
I mean, it was not the same thing.
This one has some
They still got the
ultras.
Master Ball anyway. Yeah. Yeah, they still got the research. They just didn't get Hundo IVs.
Man, we need a couple more shinies to finish off this hour. And Harry, I see these invites, man. I'm so tempted, but I can't do it till after.
Are they fish?
Nice, there we go. A 44 CP shiny. What's up, Wizzy? No, today's all right. No BG. Ah, frick. I still can't believe that 98, man. The shiny 98 was a ball buster. There's gonna be like a little bit of a dry streak in between spawns here, and I'm gonna check the other research as we do that. But this park has to, it's gonna make or break us to beat the record today. If I do real bad in this park, we're not gonna beat it. Was it a Nundo? No, I haven't got any Nundos yet today. I've been checking. Coach says, hello humans, what's up, man? How's your luck been? Also, dude, this ticket's awesome. Thank you again to Marissa. Get ourselves some ultras, a rocket radar, battle pass. And we got 4 checks. Number 1 is shiny. Ah, it's a 298. No, ah. I was waiting for that to be the one. At least we did get a shiny from this. And for science, you know what? She got me this ticket, so we got to name this one. I was kind of hoping to name a Shundo after her, though. Maybe that'll still happen. Number 2 is a 302. We still have 2 checks left. I think the last one is the guaranteed BG. So we got to get lucky on that. You got 3 shiny level 1s. Nice. Yeah, man, I got 1 shiny level 1 today. I'm happy with that. I don't really collect them.
I also have 3 of them. One in the background.
Yeah, the background one's super nice. Honestly, I usually give most of my level 1s to Mr. Newt here, but I'm assuming you're going to get one today.
Oh, I've got 2.
My game froze. Goodbye, Purple Incense.
Uh-oh.
It lasted that long, but
You're not beating the record now.
can you imagine now that I restart the game, get no shinies?
I just restart the game. Comm day's already over for you.
Dude, game, let me back in.
Uh-oh.
Yo, they broke my incense, now they broke my game. I would literally not beat the record if they do this. Not now. Not like this. Guys, do me a solid, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to break the record for Comm Day Shinies, and we're on pace to do it, but this can't happen. Whatever the hell this is. Okay, nice. Thanks a lot, game. That was really fun. And yeah, our incense is going to look normal now. I think that was the key to our success with that, was that purple incense. Yeah, dude, you're right. The incense is what it was. That's why I kept it like that. It was cooking.
Yeah, you were getting a bunch of shinies on it, weren't you?
Yeah, almost all my shinies for a while were off the Incense. Where's your hundo? It's in my account.
Yeah, I still wish they'd add the summary feature to regular Incense.
Nice, there we go. Another one. How do you stack up on Pokeballs? Go to a spot that has lots of stops and spin them. This one is not a BG. Yikes. That's fine though. They all count. I guess we're going for numbers today. But yeah, go to an area that's got a lot of Pokestops. Just chill there for a while, spin them. I mean, there's no like easy way to look under a rock and find a, you know, plus 500 balls or anything. You kind of just got to always be working on spinning stops and yeah, open your max gifts per day.
Easiest ways to
Nice.
buy them.
Yeah, buying them too, I guess. Don't do what Nate does. You don't buy them, do
I
you?
do not buy them, no.
421 sounds pretty good.
I've only ever had to buy them.
And, okay.
Yeah, I only bought them when the laddies were in, like, what event's that, Joe? I don't know.
Oh, they're in the wild, you mean?
When they're in that tour, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, that one box is kind of tempting, the one with the 500 and 1,000, but it's like 5K coins for Pokeballs. I can't do that.
No.
We got to 60. Let's go. Okay, we're going to break the record, man. We need 14 in 1 hour to tie. Unless I start slacking like hugely.
Get that easy.
I mean, I don't want to count my Torchics before they hatch, but I think that we're going to get it.
I have time to take a nap, I think.
You can consider trying to run the gadget while you sleep to spin your home gym. Yeah, I mean, Floki, I already do though, kind of. Like, I usually put the Go Plus on before I go to bed.
If I had to move, though, for the
No, mine works.
gadget.
Oh,
No,
the
not for-
gadget?
Yeah, not for the Go Plus, sorry. The gadget, if I had to move.
I was going to say, my Go Plus, I always connect it before I go to bed. And it turns off within an hour, but it spins for a while. I usually just do that because my home gym is golded, right? So it always gives me, like, the odd Ultra Ball or stuff like that. Gotta go to sleep now since I'm just a guy. Hey, thanks, man. I hope we get it. I hope we break the record. We'll see. Hopefully we get a Shundo, too, man. Numbers are great, but really want some quality as well. Another shiny. 337. Okay, 13 to tie. Going for the quick catch on him. And, yeah, lots of PvP IVs. I guess it kind of makes sense, though, that since, like, we don't have Weather Boost, a lot of them are having more of a PvP IV. Less likely to have a higher attack, I guess. I don't know. And also, I don't know how much dust we've got today. I haven't really had a chance to stop and check. We've just been catching like a madman. Yeah, the dust is an awesome bonus. I'm definitely going to max out some Pokemon after we get done with today's haul. Eric, what's up, man? How's your day going? Zach, thanks for liking the stream, man. You're a legend.
Yeah, if you didn't say that, I would have forgotten to re-add star pieces.
Yeah, I always stack up my star piece at the beginning of the day. Also, my map is frozen. Dude, what the? That's 2 times in like 5 minutes? It just locked me out of the game for doing that before, too. Thanks for the gold coin, Jamie Fox. I appreciate that. And also, I got some Ultras. I feel like it's a record amount of Pineapps from Quest today. More than I've ever seen, actually. Okay, let me reset this. I think that's what happened last time. Everything's being slow today, especially the Go Plus. See the Hundo? Yeah, once we catch these, it is a Hundo. I mean, there's... I don't know. Nice, got another shiny. 217. Okay, we need 12 to tie now. Austin, check the Discord. If you want to host raids, check the Discord. And that one's kind of okay. Holy spawns here. We got a 2K going in that is the Pichu. If we can get like 1 or 2 more before the official hour is done, that'd be awesome. Yeah, good luck, Earthworm. Hopefully you get some good stuff today, man. I hope you go and get yourself a Shundo. But yeah, I think like sparing a miracle, or a tragedy, I guess you should say, probably should break the record today. 12 more to tie within an hour. I don't know exactly what the math is on that. What, 1 every 5 minutes? Seems like that's highly doable. GN Music, what's up, dude? Has your comm day already been here, or are you waiting on yours? I forget what time zone you're in. Technic is back. What's up? But yeah, it is a good shiny. This was the one that we fan voted on a while ago, right? And I think people picked the right one. Would have been cool with the Fido one too, but it's technically not new. And the other one was Yamper, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Which I think Yamper's okay, but it has less of a cool shiny.
No, I don't think so, actually. Because I think this is the only new one. Yamper's not it, is it?
No, Yamper doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, so I think this is the only new one.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, though.
Which makes sense. I mean, like I said, this one's got a pretty good shiny. I'm happy we picked this, even though I did not vote. Come on, shinies. You got a shiny? Nice. Should I evolve my last shiny Nickit? I mean, it's up to you. At least evolve one. You know, for the family. You get the move on them as well, too. It's good to have some that have the legacy move for future trades or whatever. You got 14 today, says Henry. Nice. Yeah, comm days are always great. I mean, like, you're not really going to go home empty-handed ever on comm days. The best way to play, I don't know if I'd recommend this, but if you can take, like, a bus or something, if you just want shinies and you shiny check, it would be nuts. Because the ground you cover, right, you're seeing so many spawns.
Are they moving too fast, though?
No, the buses are usually okay. We did that in New York. It worked out pretty good. You can't catch, though. You pretty much are just shiny checking. Just going by way too fast. 2 different mods have tried to answer. Oh, it's not for me. My brother, you're stuck at home playing the day? Make sure you put on Incense, man. Incense is 3 hours.
Another level 1 shiny.
You're banned.
That is the 4th one today.
Inessa's got 21 on comm day. I couldn't handle the full event. It's too hot. Yeah, we have like some overcast here, but it's kind of like a muggy day. I can't complain. Could be a lot worse. But 21's pretty good. Any good IVs, Inez? I asked this before too. Did anyone actually have weather boost for today? Because it's like the rarest weather boost to have, right? Boosted by fog. Also, gonna charge my phone kind of soon. It's on 53%. Actually, that should last the end of the hour. Once we get back to like my truck, I'll go grab the other one. How's your phone doing?
55.
Yours holds up kind of good. I guess you don't abuse yours as bad though.
No.
Also, it's crazy you don't use a phone fan.
No.
Does it dim?
Yeah, kind of.
I was gonna say, I don't know, because I feel like I get a headache if my phone's dimming and stuff. Trying to squint to see the phone's really rough. That's why I like the phone fan.
Yeah.
But it is a pain, because it needs its own battery and all kinds of stuff. 98 BG sick though, Inez. I don't know if you saw, that 98 shiny I got, I didn't have a background, but it would have been awesome.
I think if it was sunny out today, my battery would be down a lot faster.
Yeah, Garlic, it's the one for the chat phone. I think it's a lightning cable. I'm gonna have to order another one. Or pick one up today. It was working on the way here, and then it just completely stopped working. No, Nate has iPhone. Nate has Mr. iPhone, but he isn't as rough on his. He gives his phone like a break on some days and stuff.
Yeah, I don't even put a case on it.
Yeah, no case is nuts. I guess that probably helps it cool off a little bit, though.
It might, I don't know.
Like, I don't use a case when I'm grinding, but usually I do. Garlic, you don't got to do that. I mean, we can figure it out.
I wonder if Dan's going to be in your chat soon.
Why, get the Shundo?
I think so.
Dude, Dan's been so lucky lately, it's been crazy. Looks like Galarian Zapdos? I don't know if he looks like that.
I think it was Dan that posted on the campfire.
It's hard to know, though, because Dan also gets, like a drink from Tim Hortons and posted on Campfire. I always get a notification from him. He's like, oh my god, I got a 200 CP non-shiny.
Well, no,
There we go, nice.
but this one says Shundo BG.
Ah, okay, well, that's not good. When Dan comes in here, make sure you guys razz him good. I think you got a Shundo.
Ban him now. Just get it out of the way.
I wonder if you can do that. Ban someone before they even come in. Some toxic thinking.
I think so.
Not the drink. Nice, we got another one. As the ball was lagging when I was throwing that. He posted his drink haul on Campfire. Oh, yeah. He's like, yo, I saw a 12 CP Pidgey. Hit him with the great ball. Shiny Galarian Moltres for Connor. Nice. Congrats, man. Ooh, that one was pretty good. Yo, what are we at now? 64? 10 to tie. I wonder, I mean, I don't want to get too cocky yet, but I wonder how high could we set the record today if we do beat it?
100.
80 is probably doable, right? I don't know, but yeah, 100 would be nuts. Maybe. I feel like you'd have to be moving faster than a human could move to get 100, though.
You have to do 40 in lost hours.
You'd have to be a speefer.
Yeah, basically.
It's your first Galarian bird. Nice, man. Well, congrats. I love the birds. Probably hunt for those a little bit later today. I want to do some raids at some point, but probably will depend on how the weather is. Just very thankful. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been okay. That's all I'm going to say. You get a Shundo with the background? Nice. I would probably ban people that, you know, come in here starting stupid drama maybe. I don't know. Actually, we don't have any of those, do we? People just coming in here out of the woodwork, accusing me of all kinds of stuff. People never do that. That was crazy, man. That was nuts. Oh, well. When my dog showers, he looks like a rat. Your dog knows how to shower? That's a pretty smart dog. What kind of shampoo does he use? I feel like dogs would use, like, Dial Cross species for sure.
Ooh, XXL shiny.
This guy, man. It's the reason we can't have nice things. Ashley says no, never.
Hey, not a background, not level 1, okay?
Well, at least that's good. At least there's some good news. We still got 2 checks in the paid research. I'm going to leave those for now. Sai says Scopely sent me here. Dude, I feel like Scopely definitely watches the streams. And I'm not even kidding you. I have said so many ideas on stream that end up happening within like a month. I don't know. Scopely, if you're watching, sponsor me. Would die in out here. If Coach was here. Yeah, no, it was already ugly enough, I think. I mean, not really for me. It was just kind of a sad experience all around. You're taking all my catches? Someone's got to take them. Also, this parking lot, if we walk straight through here, I think has better spawns.
It's okay.
Usually it has, like, when I'm on a non-calm day, walking around, pretty good spawns.
Yeah, it's usually when I do my loop, I go back to the parking lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
You're calling Coach ugly? On the contrary. He's, like, the most handsome guy I know. I can't even look Coach in the eyes because, like, he's too handsome. Just on the inside, says Coach. Yeah, he's maybe ugly on the inside, not the outside. This one's not shiny in a 285. The amount of humans that exist around are nuts. What are they all doing? Not even walking around with their phones. Bunch of psychopaths.
They're doing something called work.
No.
Who would do that, though?
Exactly.
I mean, they're not going to catch any shinies doing that, unless they're Go Plussing, maybe. I have to assume all these working guys have the Go Plus on, the Explorer gadget. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. The Scary Gary.
I'm pretty sure I got a wild Gyarados on my daily instance this morning.
Yeah, I've seen them off the Incense before, but tough one to get shiny anyways. Used to be boosted when they had perma boost, but it's probably like a full odds now, I guess.
Everything's full odds now.
BT has a stack of shinies. He's hoping to break the record today, and if not, someone's gonna have to pay for it. I'm not sure who, but somebody's gonna have to pay for it.
That'd be neat.
Pick says you're leading over me. You got 60 so far? Did you get 60 as well? Dude, Pick is crushing it. That's a lot. I'm just trying to break my own personal PB, which again is 74. We'll see what happens though. On a bit of a dry streak all of a sudden. Come on, man. One of you guys be a shiny fox. Tell them to let us trade shadows. You know what's funny? Some guy in one of my shorts was like, you've been making a lot of mistakes by not trading shadow Pokemon. And I was like, oh yeah, well, you know, you can't. And then he's like, I would have thought you'd know about this game. I've been trading shadow Pokemon for 5 years. I'm like, all right, man. I couldn't tell if he was trolling or not, but apparently I should be trading shadow Pokemon.
Maybe you get the original.
I wish we could. Dude, trading shadows would be sick.
I mean, they did have that a while ago.
But everyone's pointed out if you lucky trade a shadow, almost everything would be purifiable. Right? Every single trade you do would be like a purifiable Shundo. Well, most combinations.
Once it's traded, watch them not let you purify it.
That would be kind of interesting too. You should know better, says Garlic. I know. Some other guy commented on my shorts to stop spoofing when I was trading, so that was cool. That's, you know, it's just good sense. I should stop spoofing through the snow outside all the time. Some of the comments on the shorts are from some people that are very interesting individuals. It was all in capitals to stop spoofing. I'm like, all right, I'll work on it. Also, no Nundos yet on the day. Interesting. Yeah, 306 from research. Yeah, Oscar, if they lowered the floor for lucky trades for shadows, be kind of cool. I don't know. If not, let us bottle cap shadows. But still, one a year, it still is kind of like either way. You're pretty much buying a Shundo as it is. I know they're super useful, but man, even the ones that aren't useful, like, I would have picked the Gary for sure.
I mean, that is useful, though.
Yeah, to a point.
Not really.
Master League maybe only. Because it's kind of like a meh water type.
Yeah, that'd be like Master League Premier only.
Would love to have a Shadow Hundo Gary. Seems like all the Magikarps I get are always trash.
Yeah.
You have Shadow Hundos.
I enjoyed getting into it with someone the other day. Yeah, Rail, I mean, I don't know. That's the reason I can't watch too much Pokemon Go content. I love Pokemon Go, but people that make the videos are either clinically insane or spoofing, and I don't know. That's why if I do watch, I like Pogo Milo. He's a nice guy. He makes some legit stuff, and he's actually not a maniac. Tom, thanks for the sub, man. Why isn't that happening for me? Well, what time is it? Go to the event details on LeakDuck or Pokemon Go Hub, and then look at your current time, and that'll tell you why it's not on. But yeah, it has to be between 2 and 5 p.m. Shadow with lucky background. Yeah, imagine kind of like how like the dark background looks when it's lucky, but that with purple instead would be nuts. You never know though. Honestly, like Pokemon Go has been changing. I never thought we'd be able to like remote shadow raids. That's been a thing forever now. Remote trades.
Dynamax Pokemon Mega Raids.
Yeah, like they're adding all kinds of stuff. So, Garlic with the 2. Ask question, pause for answer, read answer.
I feel like the next gimmick they're gonna add is gonna be from either Gen 9 or 10.
Thanks for the 2, by the way. But yeah, guys, listen to the mods. I don't like to see when the mods are getting all pissed off, so please listen to the mods. I don't exactly know what happened, but make sure the mods are happy. It's very easy. They're nice people. W Garlic indeed. Also, where are the shinies at, man? We need to beat this record. I just want to say that we have it done with like 30 minutes left, and then I can just chill and casually catch stuff. I am nice people. I agree. I don't exactly know what happened, but yeah. I don't like when I see the mods getting all worked up, so don't make them mad. Also, it's gonna rain for sure, it looks like over there. That sky is looking menacing. I'm not a nice person, I'm evil, says Callie. You have 100% IV Shadow Muck. Nice.
Wait, Catch 50 is guaranteed background, right?
Yep, that's one of the only ones. Oscar says, mods, do I make y'all happy? You make me happy, Oscar. I don't know about the mods, but definitely make me happy. Your bot put me in timeout for the stream for nothing. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh my god, screenshots? Oh yeah, that too. Let's go and get those. But yeah, usually if the mods tell you not to do something, you do it. I mean, like, it's kind of just common sense not to do that. They don't time people out for nothing. The mods are pretty nice, but yeah, you gotta just listen to what they say. Hundo CP, 306 from the wild. We get 3 of these, right, for snapshots? Apparently we get no snapshot on this one. Also, there's like a truck convention here. Everyone's like, if I'm not parking at the end of the road, I'm not living. I guess. It is a mighty fine boat. Great way to spend a Sunday. Looking at boats. Forgot about the snapshots. Yeah, I usually don't really focus on them. They just take so much time. They usually don't shine, but you never know. We'll try. You get 5 snapshots? Man, that's kind of too much, unless you're locked at home. It takes way too long. I wish I could, like, spam them all. Hey, what's up, Elise? I'm doing good. How about you? We're trying to break the Calm Day record. We got 45 minutes left. And I don't know. It was looking good for a while. But I'm not too sure. How was your Calm Day? Was talking about shorts? Yeah, I don't know. Either way, man, not trying to have any random drama. We're just playing the Calm Day, so not trying to read any comments about who got timed out for what or whatever. Only positive comments are the ones I'm going to read from now on. Melanie, thanks for the jewels. You got 65 now, turning into a race. Pickens, are you playing legit too? How are you watching the stream and keeping up with shinies for me? I don't know. That's crazy if you're doing that. How long till Calm Day ends? 45. 45 minutes. Come on. Give us at least let me tie. I can't get this close and not even tie. That would suck. Yeah, Rez, dude, just... Alright. Like I said, only if your comments are going to get ignored unless you say just normal stuff. No more crying or whining or anything like that. Because that's just, like, super annoying to read. And we're trying to have a good day. But the mods only time people out for doing dumb stuff. So if they tell you not to do something, then don't do it. And if it happens, I'm going to ignore the comment because that's annoying. How many you get so far? Look at the shiny count. Put exclamation mark shiny count. I think we're on 64. Got one way out in the water. Shannon says, I'm giving you my shiny luck, thanks. I could use it right about now. What if I want to do it, says Callie. Callie's defying the rules. Ashley says normal stuff. I don't know. It's having a pretty good day, just trying to break the record, but then I see like the mods are flustered and people are upset. There we go, we got a shiny. And I ain't trying to have no nonsense. Only fun stuff. Is it good weather for you with the calm day? It is, but it looks like it's gonna rain. And that one's kind of okay.
I'm on 42 shinies.
How many you got, Nate?
Not enough. What did I see?
More than you should have, probably. So those 65. So we got 9 to go.
27.
You have 27?
Yep.
That's too many shinies for Nate.
I'm sorry. I'll delete some, don't worry.
Man, come on. Yeah, we need 9 in 45 minutes. I mean, that's sounds easy enough, but if we go on a dry streak, it could flip. Dama, what's up? And Sponge sounds good. Thanks for chilling today, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Too many nice things for Nate. Yeah, exactly. Nate deserves like 1 shiny, maybe 2.
It'd be so nice to scopely check the weather around the world before they plan these events. Boy, is it hot up here.
I mean, I'm sure it's way worse in, like, Mexico, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd rather this than snow. I don't know. I'm not complaining. It's probably going to rain soon, but at least most of the calm day. Most of the calm day was all right. There we go, 29 CP. Okay, J Dukes has returned, much to our collective chagrin. Dude, we're close to breaking the record, man. Yeah, that one's all right. That's number 66. At least my calm day was good. Got a Hundo Shadow Amora. And I got close to getting a Shundo Shadow Giratina. Missed by 1. So you got a shiny 98 Giratina? That's insane. Elise, congrats on that. Yeah, I gotta know, are you gonna purify it or not? And Ashley, thank you very much for the 10. BT and the mods are the bestest that no one ever was. Guys, get her with the Totodiles. I missed it before, but get her with the Totodiles. Thank you very much for the 10. But you know you play in a risky game, and you're gonna get beat up by the Totodiles. It's the only way. Obone says, love your streams. I hope you get lots of shinies. Thanks, man. We've got a ton today, but glad to hear you're liking the streams. J Pookie. I'm gonna start calling him that. J Pooks. He loves that. The Popo dial. We need to get like another one that's like for alligator, but he has like an old like police chief beard. Debo, what's up, man? Your calm day hasn't started yet, right? I don't think. How much Nickit candy do you have? I don't know.
I think I'm at 8,000.
Ashley gets my respect for always donating. Says technically. I mean, dude, she's just awesome either way. Even if Ashley never did any of that, she's just an awesome person. Always has a positive vibe. Gives us some good laughs. Especially the fire stuff. I don't know. The fire stuff is... I'm not even going to get into that. He's on mountain time? I think so.
Who's this?
Mr. Debo.
His will be started. He's 2 hours behind.
I don't want to say where Mr. Debo's from, but yeah, I think, yeah, makes sense, right? Started 20 minutes ago. How many Shundos, Debo? I'm going to play the reverse with you. My stream starts, people are like, yo, bro, how many Shadow Shundos today?
At least 3.
Yeah, at least 3, maybe 3.5. Jay says, Jay Poops is my most common name. That missed it by nice, there we go. Oh, the purified ones is Elise. Oh, okay. Dang, I hope you get it next time. I thought you meant you had like a Shadow 98 one. But it's been caught. No BG. And stink. Absolute stink, but that's number 67. Don't say it. Whoever was gonna say it, don't say it. Also, there's a ton of spawns here. We should clean these guys out before we move on. Need 7 more to go to break the record now. It's going to happen. There's all the 6-7s, man. I was waiting for that. I can't believe YouTube has a 6-7 jewels thing now, too. There we go, off the incense. Dude, we stopped here before. I got like 5. Sometime in September? Well, for the next comm day? Yeah, I think so. For Mr. Gibley.
I've only got 18 left.
And no BG.
All balls.
Okay, man. There's got to be one more here, I think. Everyone's spam 6-7. Jay starting to invoke chaos. Vangle, thanks for the sub, man.
I went through 300 Pokeballs, 300 Great Balls.
If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you do. We're on the road to 100K this year, man. I really hope we can hit that. If we do, I'm going to do like a Mr. Beast style Pokecoin giveaway. Do you like what? I don't know what that is. Okay, we've caught these now. I'm good to go. I don't know what that is, Shannon. I don't want to read it because usually like I read one of those terms and people are like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
And I've already maxed my gift opening for today. I'm not getting Pokeballs.
Yeah, these comm days definitely clean out Pokeballs. Thankfully, though, I had so many reds. It's like the only time I was actually prepared for a comm day.
I have 13 Ultra Balls to my name now. That's it.
Oh my god. That's insane. That's greasy business. You made 10 accounts? Oh yeah, that is pretty greasy business. I know people have been farming those Mewtwo's though.
I guess it's not a bad idea. Get more Mewtwo's, trade them to other accounts for the background.
And Elise with 21 months.
Hey,
Love this community. You're the best, BT. Hugs from me and Phoebe. Hopefully Phoebe's doing good. And Elise, thank you so much for 21 months. Show some big love for Elise. And if you guys didn't know, one of my Shundos, the Shundo Drowsy, came from Elise way back in the day. She sent me an invite for the Shadow Drowsy. It was my purifiable Shundo. So thanks for all you do. I'll never forget that one. I think that's my only Norwegian Shundo. There we go. We got another one. Oh, dude, it's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. Oh, okay, garlic. Okay, I know what that is then. And yikes. We got 40 minutes left, pretty much. 40 minutes left to get 4 to tie, 5 to win. It's going to happen. It's 100% going to happen.
Not if I take your phone and throw it in the water.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice, Nate.
Who said I was nuts?
I don't know. On your profile, it said just a nice guy.
Oh, okay. Can't be a liar then.
What was that website that you were on? It was not Tinder. It started with a G.
That one.
It was for handsome guys? I forget what it was. Any of you guys know what it is?
Great looking guys.
You can get 80, honestly. I gotta stop at my truck quick to get a Chaja as well and give Nate back his. Nate's phone's probably dying for power. Dan meet up when? Hopefully never. Hopefully I never see him again. I'm kind of just hoping like Dan will inform me that he's like moving to...
Norwegian?
Yeah, I was gonna say like Russia or something.
Oh, that's good.
And gonna be locked up for like the terrible police are after him. He's on the lam. Something like that. Coach says grinder. Yeah, search Nate's profile on there. See if you can find him. I could have swore it says just a nice guy, and that's a lie. North Korea. Which is the bad one?
North.
Yeah, I was gonna say. One of them doesn't have Pokemon Go. The other one does.
North is the one that doesn't.
Dan gives me Russian vibes. Pretty sure he is Russian. Handsome guys use it to find other handsome guys. Debo, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but maybe I ought to sign up for that then. I don't know.
The first profile you find is going to be Nate's.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's gonna say you've got a match, and it's gonna be Nate waving at me. Nate texts me at 3 in the morning saying, "You up?"
That's what we already do that.
Hey, we already do that. Yeah, it's true. Don't even need the apps. Cut out the middleman. What do you mean Norwegian Shundo? I'm Norwegian. Well, it's a Shundo that came from a remote raid in Norway because Elise sent it to me. So it's my only Norwegian Shundo. It's kind of like my other Shundos are Canadian, right? Because I live in Canada. Just a fun way of saying that. I'm gonna go get my Chaja to finish off the comm day. Nice. We get a shiny as we're crossing the road. As we're We're gonna wait to get a Shundo. Only got one wild Hundo today. Could this be number 2? No BG, and no. But nice, that's number 70. 4 more to tie, 5 to win. Right? Yeah. My brain is broken after today. You got a Shundo, did you?
Well, you're lucky it's just a prank, because it's gonna be my legs.
Fox, your name is Fox, and you got a Shundo Fox? That seems like that's meant to be. Well, yeah, I gotta take a 1-second pit stop to get a charger here, or else we're not going to finish the rest of the comm day. My chat phone is charging now, but you can see my main phone is not plugged in. We gotta do something about that. About that. Dude, untangling my wires just for like a 1-second wire swap is like the worst. Need to hire a full assistant to take care of my wires. 2 Shundo Pelkias VODs. I got them in the same week. I literally got 2 purifiable Shundo Pelkias in the same week. And then we got a purifiable Shundo Giratina. The shadow raids have been cooking lately. Ars, thanks for the sub. Giovanni says Garsh. Okay. Well, let me grab my cable here quick. We can look at Mr. Nickit on the screen. I think we got this, man. We have 30 minutes left to achieve our goals. Oh yeah, Nate, let me give you this wire back too.
Okay.
There you go, Nate. I hope you're really happy with you and your glorious wire that you love so much.
It's where all my shiny life went.
Yeah. Nate's a wire lover. Look at this big old brick. Take this bad boy camping with me.
This thing probably weighs up pretty plenty.
Marissa says, wow. What's it, Marissa? How's your brand new Shundo? Also, the audio's gonna switch. 1 sec. Okay, hopefully audio is good now. My car is locked. All right, we're ready to finish off the comm day. 3 away from PB. You know what's funny? When you think PB, for me anyways, I think fish. Everyone's like, yo, what's your PB when you talk about bass? Maybe that's just me.
I think about peanut butter.
You think about peanut butter? Is that like a white person thing, Nate?
I think so.
Okay. You're gonna do an 80K sub special? We usually celebrate like when we hit milestones and stuff, but the biggest one will be 100K, man. If we hit 100K before January, I want to give away $1,000 in Pokecoins on a stream. That's the deal, though. We got to hit it before the new year, which I think would be sick, and it's definitely possible, but we got to have some people smash the sub button, man. Dude, the channel last month got 2.6 million views. If we had 1% subscribe for a month, even just 1%, we'd hit that. So guys, hit the sub button. Also caught a Shiny 96 Groudon. And the Hundo Purified Giratina, dang. Elise, you had a day and a half. How many shinies? 70, I think. Whoa, how's I gonna walk into a pole? Can you only get 50 coins a day without paying? Yeah. There we go, another one. Okay, it's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen.
I've gotten like 500,000 dust today. I'm happy.
Come on, have a background. Nope, and yeah. I'm gonna look at how much dust after. I probably looked at it like passively 18,000 times today, but have not been paying attention. I have one goal and one goal only, and that's world domination.
You've definitely passively looked at it at least 72 times for the amount of shinies you got.
Exactly. I was getting some bug juice, the drink. Bug juice? What's bug juice?
I don't think you want to know it.
They just put like those big grubs into like a juicer? Oh, bug juice sounds gross. I see bug juice all the time when I'm driving in the country. They hit my windshield. Some of them have like some like green goo on the inside. Others just have regular blood, I guess. Yeah, Capros, I mean, that's the most respectable way to play the game if you can, right? Like, free to play is awesome. It's just if you want to do like lots of raids, there's not really any way to do that. But I have some friends that play free to play, and I really respect that they do that. Because it's a grind. Like, yeah, every 4 days to buy a remote pass or storage, it's a lot. Especially if you have people pulling like gym shenanigans and stuff, right? Going and attacking the gyms every 2 minutes or other stuff like that I've heard of.
I don't know who it is, but there's a Team Zapdos guy around my area. He keeps knocking out my Blissey every 11 minutes.
There we go, another one, nice. Did paint used to taste better when they put lead in it? Yeah, I used to prefer it then. That was usually when I ate paint back in the day, Rail. What are you talking about eating paint? Rail's on a different planet here.
I thought it was crayons and Play-Doh.
Yeah, I ate crayons, for sure. This one's not very good. Crayons were actually kind of tasty back in the day. I feel like some of the ones were meant to eat. The one that was called Blueberry was not too bad. You found a Shundo. What'd you get? Like the fox?
Crayons to smelling Sharpies.
What do we need now? 2? We need 2 to tie. We tied. No, it's 74. The record's 74. I'm 99% sure it's 74. Just to be safe, let's at least get that to tie. But nice. This one's looking good. I never would have thought we'd break the record today or even come close. That's a lot of shinies to get. You caught one like 10 minutes ago, the Shundo Fox. No, Garlic, I think it's 74. Either way, just to be safe, let's get at least 75.
Watch the last shiny catch is a level 1 shiny background.
Better be a Shundo background on the last one. That would be awesome. Also, I'm assuming there's enough people playing around here that if someone did get a Hundo, they might campfire call it out. I've been seeing some like random people getting shinies from that gym over there posting it, so you never know. Would make for a lot better game if people did call out Hundos in this area.
I don't think there's enough players.
Gave up after 1 hour. Too many foxes.
That first shiny seems to left the very hard.
Did you catch a Hundo Nickit? I got 1. Yeah, I got 1 so far. I'm gonna check again soon. 75 is a good number to remember.
Whoa.
I would agree with that.
15, 15, 4.
I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen any Nundos. Between how many of these have been caught, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there we go, another shiny. Yo, we're 1 away from tying the record. Jude, what's up, man? How you been? Hundo CP's 306. Okay. No BG. Stink. Absolute stink fest. The next shiny we get is gonna tie my all-time record. I can't believe that's gonna happen, man. I don't see any scenario where I don't at least get 1 shiny in 30 minutes. Now that I've said that, we're jinxed. There it is, nice, we tied the record. Sir. Guy's acting a fool over here. The BGs, man, says VODs. Yeah, just no background on any of these is wild. Well, I guess we had 1. And, all right. The next one is gonna set a new record. Dude, that's actually crazy, man.
Thank God for this Pokestop cluster.
Also, man, I wish I could do these raids up here, but gotta try to set the record even higher now. Who knows when the next time is where I'll be in the position to extend our record. Because Jangmo Comde was last year. It was actually last June. So it's been a while, man. We got close a couple times. I think I got to 71 or 70 shinies. Man, when was that? One of these recent Calm days, we got kind of close. No, so I was 74. 74 was the old record. I don't know why. I might have misspoke earlier, but it was 74. Hey, Elise, thanks. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get this lucky today, but we'll take it for sure. It's pretty cool. How many Nickit you caught so far? I don't know. I didn't screenshot how many we started with, but a lot. Yeah, probably definitely over 1,000 Pokemon. I didn't see the new Spider-Man. No, people have been telling me it's good though.
Did you at least take a snapshot of a Nickit that you caught and for Stardust and Candy?
Was it a research?
No, I mean like just at the start of the event, take a snapshot of a Nickit, XL Candy, regular Candy, and Stardust.
Oh yeah. Have you seen the? Oh, that's like a radio. Oh, I thought that was like some AI speaker.
I thought someone was actually asking what we were doing.
Yeah, so I was like, what is that? Was it Tink Comde 71? I think so. Yeah, maybe it was Tink. It was one of like the other premier ones for sure. Do you have Stardust active? Star Piece, yeah. Always. And we got what, 700k so far? I think up. That's not too bad. You got stung?
Yeah, I don't know what stung me, but something did. Didn't have time to look at it. Just swatted it.
And probably a bee. I've almost been stung a few times recently.
I don't know. I think it's bigger than a bee.
Come on, one more breaks the record. We're literally sitting tied right now. That's a huge one. That would have been sick. Come on. Bees suck. There's a wild Heracross. Yo, Heracross would suck to get bit by. Those little things on the top of his head. I always sting BT, says Reese. Yeah, Reese definitely pulls out a stinger around me a lot. Also, why do the spawns seem so much worse here now?
Yeah, I restarted my game thinking I was locked, but I don't think I am.
No. Go up here to the left, I think we'll have a good spawn cluster again. That's what I'm guessing. Dude, I need one more, come on. Brother. Also, do we finish the research? We have two more checks. Okay, here we go. This one is another Thievul. That would have been cool. And last but not least, this is a guaranteed background. Imagine a Shundo to break the record. No, and it's terrible. Well, Marissa, thanks for that ticket, by the way. I do appreciate it. There it is. The record's been broken. 75 shinies. Nice. I'm so pumped on that. Plushy, what's up? And Earthworm, it pretty much happened. Pretty much as soon as I saw that, it did happen. No BG. And it's awful, but new record has been set. How high can we make it? How high can we go? I'm hoping, like, I think probably 80 is doable. And 80 is an awesome number. Marissa says you're welcome. That's honestly an awesome ticket. You get so much stuff out of that, like the rocket radar too. I guess if you think about it, for what the price of the ticket is, the radar alone almost makes it worth it. So what do radars cost? 200 coins. Either way, I appreciate it. I'm always pumped to get that ticket. Shannon says, so happy for you, thanks. See how many more we can get. All right, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully your sting isn't too bad, man.
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
Have a good night, man. Come on, we can get 5 more in 25 minutes, I think. Are you over the fox hunting?
Kinda.
You got your
Haven't been that great. But
Yeah, it's almost like they turned them off this last like 20 minutes. It seems like even with Palkia, there's no Palkia. 83 is your guess? Need to find some more density in spawns, though. And I'm kind of hoping there's still going to be a bunch of these raids around after Calm Day is done, because wouldn't mind doing some cooldown raids. Would you rather have no remote raid limit or have remote raid pass prices halved? Kecleon here. That's a good question, man. As crazy as it sounds, probably no limit. Just to have them half price, but still have the cap be 10. Kecleon. Dude, please. That's the second one of the day, though.
it's not bad.
We'll take that. You're going to guess 80? Yeah, the spawn's picked up here again, at least. We just have to have a cluster we get lucky on. You know what I mean? Just get a couple in a row, and it's Dunzell, Washington. Dude, I haven't even done a remote raid yet today or fought a leader yet. It's actually pretty crazy. Usually by now, that's like half of what I do is leader fighting and raids and stuff, but calm days are just different. And also, tomorrow's going to be Dynamax Magikarp. We're going to be going hard on that. Yo, DH, thanks for 21 months, man. How you been? I feel like it's been 1,000 years since I talked to you last. But show some big love for DH. An OG member of the channel, thanks so much for the ongoing support. You and the other awesome members we have here are a huge reason I'm able to do these streams still. So thank you so much, man. Thanks for the stay hydrated as well today. Yeah, that's a good idea. I definitely should have some water soon.
Yeah, let's throw more in. I'll catch up.
What's that?
I'm gonna go in there and I'll catch up.
Okay. All right. Well, let's catch these guys in the meantime, too. Might as well. Hope you get a shiny G-Bird. That's a lot of months. Yeah, DH is a legend, man. Been here through the thick and the thin. Trying to think which way I should go for spawns next. Well, let's catch all these guys, though. Will I think about it? We caught a lot of 3-stars today. Just busy with life, says DH. Well, you know what? That's good. As long as things are going well, that's all that matters. And busy is definitely good. How many Kecleons you encountered? Like 300-ish. Not too many. You would think a lot more, but man, you don't find Kecleon very often. If you actually think about like how many times you see Kecleon in a day, you're lucky to get like 1 or 2 encounters. We lost Nady's getting a drink. There's a store across the road. I want to have a drink too, but I'm going to wait until the calm day's done. So I want to see if we can extend this record. But I'm kind of dying of thirst right now as well. Volter's back. What's up, man? DH says, how's life? How's everyone? Honestly, I think the mods are doing good, man, and I've been well. We're just working our butt off trying to hit 100K subs this year. We've been on fire with Shiny luck lately, man. Shiny Shadow luck's been crazy. But thanks for asking. Almost out of Pokeballs from 20 Foxes. Yeah, they do attack quite a bit. I know, I try to throw the ball like as soon as I can to avoid that. If you give them any time, there we go. 76. Yeah, we gotta hit 80, I think. When are we gonna be in position to hit this record again? And it's, okay. Not the best. There we go, 77. Some back-to-backs. Dude, we need a few more of these. Okay, nice. And yeah, sure. Again? Ah, that would have been awesome. It would have been so cool. Yo, 3 more until 80. Come on, man. We're just a fox catching machine right now. 3 more is doable. What's your least favorite legendary? Probably one of the Tapus. Not a big Tapu guy. Come on, man. Even if we get 80, I'd be like pretty content. If we can just get up to 80, I'd probably like, you know what, we can slow pace a little bit, I guess. We gotta at least hit 80 though. Jack says, how you catching that fast and glitching the animation? So go to my YouTube channel page and go to the videos. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you what I'm doing. And as far as like the fast thing, I'm just very experienced. Been doing it for a long time. 22, what's up, dude? Dude, the haul today is insane. Let's just double check I didn't make a mistake. We got a Nickit and Shiny. Yeah, 77, dang, that's a crazy count. Yeah, we gotta push it though. Gotta see how far we can go. Rock, I'm a white guy. I think so anyways. Sometimes I'm red. Also, that's for Ultra Balls, okay. What about you? Come on. Yeah, why are the spawns? There's like certain pockets around here that seem to have really like low spawns. What's up with that? We are in dire need of some spawns. Oh, dude, my screen's locked. Hold on. Oh, that's so annoying. This streamer's so chill, says Jax. Well, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate having you here. Guys, do me a solid. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year. I mentioned before, if we hit 100K before January, like before the new year, I'm gonna do a live stream giving away $1,000 in coins. We'll have like 50 winners at 20 bucks or something like that. Have a big old slew of winners. The team, thanks for the sub, and random as well, dude, as we get the shiny. You know what we gotta do? I'm gonna name this one after you guys for the brand new subs. In 477, it's actually not too bad. Let's call this one random. I'll call one other one the team. This one right here looks good. Nice. Dude, we are 2 away from 80. This can happen. We are literally just extending the lead too. Let's go down this way, I think, for spawns. Might be better. Your Pokemon space is getting smaller daily. Wonder what you do once you'll fill it up? Well, I clean it out all the time. It's usually like, I don't have too much time in the day to like deep dive, dissect it. As long as I have a couple hundred spots, it's fine. But every like week or so I go in and make some hard calls and clear out like 500 spots or so. They do up it every time there's like a big event. They give you more storage. I guess you can buy more storage. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Research is done, right? I don't think there's anything else I was gonna say as far as the timed research goes. Let's get the Go Plus back on here too, and holy rockets around. Dude, it keeps breaking. When I go to pin a like goal, for some reason breaks my YouTube chat. There we go. And I'm assuming Mr. Nate's probably gonna be coming back here in a sec. Mr. Newt. But yeah, the shine, like, where are the spawns at? Can I do a bonk for you? I can just reset if you want. It takes 2 seconds to do that. VODs, thanks for 11 months. Didn't even know this was an option, 11 months, yay. Thanks for the 11 months, man. Coming up on a year is crazy. I do really appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff without the support from you and the other awesome members we have here. So show some big love for VODs. And guys, I'm gonna reset the stream software quick. it's going to buffer for like 5 seconds, so you don't got to be like, yo, bro, it's lagging. But I'm going to reset it really quick. So give me 2 seconds. Be right back. I think so. Okay, I should be back now. Make sure you guys go to live whenever you do see this. But I think it should be fine now. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Certain spots take longer to reconnect. I don't know why, but yeah, just make sure you go to live. This software is just trash. Over time, it's like if it's open longer, it becomes out of sync. We good? Nice. Yeah, Litmo, I just said not to do that. Okay, also, we got to restart the game. Spawns are disappearing in front of me. And no, seriously, you drink that one, man. I have a water with me.
I got 4.
You got 4 of them?
I got 4.
Oh my god. Well, I appreciate it. I will take it if you don't have room for it. Nate bought me a Powerade, man. After all the flack I've given this guy today, and he's going to be that nice. Aw, Nate. Yeah, I know. And it's the good kind, too.
It's a good one. Although you probably like one with sugar in them.
No, I like the 0 ones better. How are you going to play holding it here? I'm going to grab something?
No, that's fine.
How are you going to play with one hand?
I can do. I just don't care about quick kitchen anymore.
We got 14 minutes left. I'm 2 away from 80. Really trying to just hit that 80 mark. I'll be so happy if we hit that. Are you going to do raids after?
We'll see if there's any around. I'm not going to wait around for anything.
I was going to say, we should do those trades at some point, too. There we go. Shiny number 79. Yes. Okay, we're 1 off. Are you going to pick winds or waves? I don't know. Not sure yet. No BG, and he's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yo, 1 away, man. Dude, 1 away from 80 shinies is insane. We got this. It's going to happen. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe we've beat the record by 5 so far. But I guess we kind of started off hot and never really tapered off. Like, we had what?
You had like 2 bad stretches total, I think.
Yeah, and I think it was still like mid-30s by the end of hour 1.
Yeah.
Also, another check that is a non-shiny one. Okay. Sisa still think you get 83. I don't know. There's like pockets and no spawns here. Have we been... I think the ones by City Hall be back yet? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Did we go that way before? I think we did, right? Yeah. Any hundos? We got 1 hundo so far.
I think your best bet's probably back at the water cluster again.
Yeah. So what, like straight to the next one and then right?
Yeah, then past your truck.
Yeah. Because, man, we're getting close. We got 12 minutes left to try to make it happen. Also, what am I doing here? Let's get rid of these.
Okay.
12 minutes left. We literally just need 1 to hit 80. We don't have to hit 80. It's still a win, but 80 is so much better. And also, let's go and check out our candies. 21,000 and almost 3,000 XLs. And I'm assuming we didn't have that much candy for this Pokemon to start the day because it doesn't really spawn that often, right? Rarest Pokemon you have? I don't know. I have pretty much almost everything you could imagine in the game. Not costumes, but other than that, we have a ton. So whatever you think's rare, nice, there it is. 80th shiny of the day. Dude, 80 shinies on a calm day is insane. Come on, have a background. It does! Dude, background shiny. And it's terrible. We gotta name this one, though. This is the new record, as I'm almost walking into a tree. Nice, man. That's only my 2nd background of the day, and it has, or it's the 80th one in the 2nd background of the day. That's insane. How many XXL or tiny shinies? On the day, none. I have some in my account, but I haven't got one today. It looks like this Tina, he is going to say this one ends in kind of soon. Yeah, as far as raids go, that's going to be like the only one. I'm assuming you want those, right? The Tinas?
If I was to do something, probably.
Well, you want to do this one now?
Doesn't matter to me.
I just hit 80. Let's do it.
Okay.
Sweet, man. I'm so pumped. We're going to do this Tina raid quick. Just because we might as well. It's going to end as soon as Calm Day ends. If you want to jump in on this one, do it. Do you want me to grab something or throw something out, man? I feel bad you're holding all kinds of stuff.
That's fine. You got a raid now, even.
Well, still, either way. I think there's a garbage around the corner, actually, too. Only have 1 shiny XXL, and it's Michael Sable. Dunder Mifflin is a part of Sablé as well. Hope it's a Shundo, says Earthworm. Yeah, maybe. We're going to have a few minutes left after this. We hit 80 shinies in the day, though, which is... I still really can't believe that. Let's get BT is peeing in here, too. Nice. Think you'll get 80 shinies total? 83 shinies total? Depends how long this raid takes. Also, to get rid of room, I'm going to chug this quick. Now that we have time. Yeah, it's a weirdly, like, warm day. Doesn't feel like it would be. I guess the humidity is... what's cooking us. Michael Sablé, says Harry. Dude, ready for the raids. What is going on here? People holding us hostage. Okay, well, this raid's taking a little bit longer than we thought, but we should still have a few minutes. I guess we could take it with us too, and then by the time we're out of it, if we get that spawn cluster at like the water, I'd be happy with that. Should be enough. Maybe get ourselves a Shadow Shundo here, you never know. In Germany, Calm Day was 5 hours ago. Yeah, mine's about to end in 9 minutes. We're just doing a raid quick so I could have a water and stuff. I don't know who didn't ready, man, but oh my god, that's craziness. Do you think the last legendary raid backgrounds will come back? Like the megas? You mean for the mega finale? Maybe. Might be a different... Actually, it's a different one, isn't it? I think I've already seen the leaks for it.
It's the same one as, like... Well, it looks the same anyway. It's February's.
Yeah, the same ones as Kalos, yeah. And we are looking for a 1931 or a 2414. Now, I've been pretty lucky with Tina. If you guys missed it, I did get a purifiable Shundo of this on, like, I think the 5th day it was out. What do you call a Shadow Hundo? Exactly that. I don't call it like a Shundo or anything. The only terms I use really are like Slundo, Shundo, or Hundo. Otherwise, yeah, just call it a Shadow Hundo. It's the same? I think it is the same as the Kalos one, yeah, from what I've seen. Like the little mega emblem behind it. Which, man, it's a dang good looking background. Like that Sceptile I have looks amazing. And yeah, that's the reason, like, they're bringing stuff like, yeah, the Fish and Pincer, all the stuff that didn't get included for Kalos.
Yeah.
This one was a 23 something. I don't think that's too good. The Go Plus is always spinning when I'm trying to look at IVs. Every single time. But make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Some friendship with Lit, which is nice. Okay, here we go. Be blue. He is not, and wow, that one's really bad. One of the worst IVs possible. That's a lie, but still bad. Oh, we actually did the win 2 race thing. Yay. Sableye Mega Energy. Oh my god, enough of this. Can we get another one? I'm trying to drink this water, so I'm just going to check these guys for a sec. Can we extend the lead? Maybe get ourselves to 81 shinies? So I was saying before, I don't know when the next time is we're going to be in like a position. There we go, nice, 81. I was going to say to beat this record. Like it's going to take ages to probably beat this record again. But nice. Sai, you might be right. 83 might be it. It had a background as well. Dude, that's insane. I had one background until we hit 80 shinies. And now I've got 2 in the last 3 shinies. That's actually nuts. Wow, okay. And now the wee-woos are coming to get me. They're like, yo, we just saw that. Some illegal activity going on. Dude, as if that had a background. With how bad my luck's been for BGs today. Come on, give us some more. This was the right play, by the way, for spawns. Either 81 or 83. I think it's going to be 83. We got 6 minutes left. 2 more shinies. Seems like that's going to happen for sure. But like I said, tomorrow's going to be Dynamax Magikarp. I'm probably going to grind early-ish in the day so I can get a full grind in. And it's Max Monday, so like all the power spots are around and refreshing. And from what the leaks look like, it's going to be 250 MP, and I'm so happy about that. Going to be grinding the snot out of those. Any Hundos? Freak, just one. Only one Hundo on the day, but we got like over 700k dust and 81 shinies so far. I think that 81 shinies is something to be proud of for sure. Obviously, you know, a lot of good RNG, but we've been hustling today. 157 is the hundo for the carp.
Cross or no?
Yeah, sure. A monstrous CP. Actually, it's a Shadow 3-star raid over at G-Bird Avenue. Do you do those or no?
Oh, we walk that way anyway. If you want.
I kind of want to do that raid. It's at 506. It's going to be a Snorlax, Lampin, or Hitmontop. Yeah, 250 MP apparently. Kamal sent me, it was a screenshot of like a leak for it. It looks like it's going to be. So it's not guaranteed, but it's looking promising. My God, the stupid party thing. In bed, I don't care. I bet you're pretty exhausted from the vacay, Rachel. Sounds like you guys are doing all kinds of stuff. The pictures look beautiful, by the way. I hope you had a good time, or are having a good time. Come on, man. Bro, you not unlucky for getting 48? I got 2. Who said they were unlucky for getting 48? I'm gonna say, I don't know. Lotad says subscribe. Definitely do that if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel, man. We're trying to hit 100K subs this year. 2:30. Wait, 2:30 in the morning to go on a hike? Yeah, that's some dedication. Especially to like do something where you're like working out. Getting up that early to like physically exert yourself is not nothing. Freak says, holy likes. Dude, give us one more. We have 3 minutes left in Calm Day. We've already broken the all-time record for Shinies, but I'm trying to see how high we can get it. A lot of guesses of 83. We're currently sitting at 81. Come on, man. I think there's an Arlo to the right as well, which I wouldn't mind taking that to this raid too. On Poke Genie, it's listed as a level 1. It's going to be 25 or 250. Yeah, nice. Floki, that's what it should be, man. It's a freaking fish. Nice. 82 shinies. We got 3 minutes left. Yo, the lure brought it in too. Imagine a lure shundo. And all right. Yo, whoever picked 83, I know there's a few people. I think you're about to be right. This has been craziness. Come on, Incense. Yeah, Mr. Arlito's over to the right. Wonder if these spawns will be back yet. Come on. Your guess is 84? I mean, we could get skunked. It still could be 82 is what wins. If I don't get a shiny in the next minute and a half. Highly possible. Come on, man. I feel like we need to hit at least 83 now. Nice, Floki. That's awesome, man. Hopefully you get the shiny. I'm going to be grinding the snot out of those. Especially to do those like as a local raid is not bad at all. Like, I know you still got to spend money kind of like raid pass if you're going to do a bunch, but 250 MP is pretty manageable, pretty fair. Come on. It is the last minute, guys. Drop a like for some catch luck, some shiny luck. We need it. This record could be my Calm Day record for years to come, for all we know. I have no idea how long it's going to take. This last record took over a year to beat. Yeah, no Nundos in the days. Kind of head scratcher. Did not picture that happening. Oh my God, sir. How many more spawns will we even get? And also, I will take Shadow Slowpoke invites coming in the next minute here, if anyone has those. Still looking for more shinies of that. Spawns. Can I get another snapshot maybe? This is risky. Get out here, bro. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, not shiny, dude. That would have been awesome. And it is 5 o'clock. Okay. Let's just get the final count. Dude, 82 shinies on Calm Day. The brand new record. And we got 3 backgrounds out of there. That's awesome. 82 is fantastic. We'll get Arlo and then go to... Do you want Groudons or no?
No. I think I'm just going to call it. So you want to do trades now?
Oh, yeah, sure. All right, guys, well... No, we can do the trade so you can get rolling then.
Well, I have the purple incense now. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, you got to keep that forever.
I don't think so.
Guys, we have a few special things planned here, not trended here. I don't know what I was going to say. Me and Nate are going to do the 2 special trades for the day. He's given me some older Pokemon, which have a higher chance of going lucky. So I'm not going to guarantee they're going to be Shinies or anything like that, or Luckies, or what am I trying to say? Shundos, but they have a higher chance. It's been a long friggin' day. And you want Smooch?
Sure.
Yeah, here we go. Shiny Smooching for Shiny Eevee. If this is lucky, it'll be lucky trade number 620. Dude, come on. Here he is. I got a good feeling about this one. Didn't go lucky. And not good for you either? Okay, we got one more shot. It's fine. And yeah, there's a trade with Pace today too, Rachel, as well. I'm gonna keep that one marinating for a little bit though. What if I give you a better IV? Not gonna give you that one. It's a 96. Ken, Melissa, thanks for the subs. Okay, we're gonna run it back. Shiny Smooching for Shiny Eevee. Like I said, if this goes lucky, it'll be lucky trade number 620. This one's gotta go lucky. Come on, man. Here he is. Let's see gold. No, and yeah, not for you either.
Oh, we tried.
Yeah, thanks for the trades either way. Yeah. Well, good seeing you.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Maybe, probably.
He got his dust and now he's on the road.
Yeah.
All right, see you, man. We're gonna do this Arlito, and there's a Shadow 3-star raid up the street. Dang, man, I thought those were 2021 EVs that he gave me. So they're not guaranteed, but like each year back has a little bit higher chance of going lucky, right? So I thought at least one of them would. What are you raiding today? Whatever I see, pretty much. I'd like to do some shadow raids. No, bye, Nate. Nate stresses me out. Nah, Nate's came out for the Dusties today. I'll have to check how much we got, by the way. I think we at least got like 700K. But I was kind of overwhelmed. Dude, not gonna lie. I mean, Nate's not here anymore, but he could attest. When I play calm days like this, we're not messing around. We're walking like pretty much at full speed the whole time and catching as fast as you possibly can. And I usually walk pretty fast, but I'll say for calm days, man, we walk at a pretty exceptional speed. So it feels like you've run a marathon after you're done walking these calm days. 30 Nickits in 1 hour, dang. Hundo Fomantis. From the research, nice. With the dust boost. How much dust did you gain with the dust boost? Do you mean like the 3 times? I think we're 800K, but I gotta check. Nate doesn't claim research. I don't know, he is a psychopath. Come on, give us blue. No blue in a 3-3-4. Yikes, and our party has ended. Party time is done. Also, Sierra's here. Let me check for leaders. Yeah, you know what? I'll smash Sierra on the way. So I'm walking to a Shadow Egg right now. Yeah, and I will check my dust after, too. Forgot that I can't check it from this screen. But yeah, Freak, it's still an awesome day. Like, I mean, anytime they have any calm day that has Stardust boost, worth playing in my eyes. Especially 3 times dust. So yeah, I think we probably got about 800K total. I don't know the exact math on how many catches that is, but also you got to factor in I did use 3 hours of Palkia too, right? So I think it's 60,000 for 2 hours. What's that, 90 for 3 hours then, I guess? Where do you rate at, says Melissa? I live in Canada, so wherever I find gyms pretty much. 3 times XP for Gibble, that's cool. I mean, I have nothing against XP, man. It's just like, I'm way more of a dust guy. For me, I'm just always looking to gather dust to power things up. I'm nowhere near there. Okay. Not sure what to do with that information. But the good news is the game is global. You can raid wherever you want in the world, right? Imagine if Sierra gives me another shiny here. That would be nuts. If you didn't know, I need 1 more Axew and 1 more Tyrunt to finish the set. I already have 3 shiny Shadow Amoras, but I don't mind doing these when we see them. Had a beaver tail today. Apparently that's a Canadian treat. You know what's funny, Rachel? I've never had one. It is a Canadian thing, but I've actually never had one myself. Was it good? And not white in a 282. We're gonna find out what this raid is here in just 49 seconds. Let's rock and roll. I'd love to rock and roll. Chicken sandwich luck is real, I believe. Salo, I'm pretty sure it is. It's a Cranidos. Also, Salo, how was your comm day, man? Anything good? Second Pokemon's Cranidos. Nice. This is a guaranteed check for Cranidos. Yo, Dirty Hands Brad has the Shadow Rampardos, the Shiny Shadow, as his buddy. It looks so good, man. Like, it's everything you want it to be and more. Kamal, what's up, man? How did your comm day go? I see you checking the shiny count. We broke the record. That could be there for ages. I don't know how many more years it'll take me to break that shiny count. Or that shiny record, I guess. Free to play sucks when you go for walks often. When you can't go for walks often. I mean, free to play just takes a lot of discipline, I would say. Okay, here we go. Come on. Not red in 366. And this raid is a Chungus. Cool, man. If you want to jump in on Shadow Snorlax, let me know. And I guess I'm probably going to put my Go Plus on catch. Also, we got a 12K going in. 12K is Mr. Sandile. How many shinies total? In my account, probably about 7,500. 7,400 maybe. On the day, we got 82. Let's incubate some eggs. I didn't really take time to do this throughout the day because I was just so laser focused locking in on, you know, catches and stuff. But let's incubate some eggs. And the total dust. Yeah, we gained 800K. Yo, that's nice. 800K is sick. We'll definitely take that. Some Pineapps. The Go Plus on. And like I said, if anyone has any Shadow Slowpoke invites, let me know. I would love to hop in on those. Oh, there's a Shadow 1-star egg over there. We'll start walking to that. 45 shinies, 2 BGs. Dude, Kamal, you know what's crazy? I had 1 shiny background all day, and then we hit 80 shinies, and I got 2 of them within the next 3. It's like, how does that even make sense? Literally got nothing all day, and then 2 right at the end. Also, YouTube just opened up a menu on my chat phone to try to make me donate jewels to myself. Is YouTube drunk? Daily Incense today? I probably will soon, yeah. I'm the least biggest grinder. I got 1 Shiny Nickit today. Let me send one of these to J Dukes. Forgot he probably wants this, unless he's maybe doing his own thing right now. Let's get this guy in there too. So hit and miss for the Shiny BGs. Dude, research destroyed me today. I, for some reason, could get nothing from the research. All 3 of the ones I got were in the wild. Look at J Dukes in here with his Snorlax onesie on. This guy's a lifer. My Incense doing the same thing as yours was? Yeah, it's a new glitch. As soon as it hit like 5 o'clock, Nate had the same thing. He showed me before he left. But yeah, there's a Shadow 1-star up here, which could be my boy not Snorlax, Slowpoke. Also could be Krogunk that I really want, but either way, I'll probably do it. Dude, Kamal, I got 1. I got 1 shiny from research that did not have a background. And you guys, I know, have way more research around your area, but yeah, research was tough today. Also, holy long time to ready up for this raid. I hope I don't get kicked, man. Yeah, we're good. I didn't expect people to take full 2 minutes to ready up. Sponge, we did. Yeah, I got to 82. So the previous record was 74. Beating it by that much. I'm pretty impressed, man, honestly. That record took over a year to beat. And we blew it out of the water. But here we go. Make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. This one is 1785. You want 1843, so this one's not too good. Could be a shiny shadow, though. Had Mr. Brian in that raid, too. Come on. Not shiny for us. 85 for Gibble, easy. I feel like you have to walk very fast and get very good luck to have that kind of success, though, man. Like, I'm not kidding you. We covered some ground today. Like, quickly cover some ground today. Yeah, next comm day is going to be on the 12th. Capros, gotcha. Sir. This guy's acting a fool over here. And that raid is a grubbin. I'm kind of down for grubbin. Not gonna lie. Also, let me buy a radar. So I want to see how many more Rakitos are around here. I really hope we can find at least a couple Slowpoke invites. Yeah, I heard Kamal. He didn't come in here, but I heard he got one. He posted it on Campfire or something like that. Galarian Mr. Mime. Oh, Money Schwa's one, dude. Oh, man, I have a feeling it's going to kick me. Let me join. Dude. Brother. Next time I see Mr. Money Schwa, he is getting scolded. He knows better than that. What about Mr. Waffles? I'd jump in this as well. He got timed out immediately? He did come in here? I didn't even see that. I was locked in today. I'm gonna take this Hitmontop with us though. Sent a Slowpoke invite hours ago. It was your calm day, Scapros? Yeah, no, it's all good. I appreciate it. I just mean, like I said, I had to focus on the calm day for that. I don't think we would have beat the record if I would have like stopped and did raids and stuff. So I'm happy we went hard on that, but now I want to do some raids. Got sent straight to the gulag. Gulag is a crazy word. I hate Hitmontop, but I feel like I owe it to myself to at least get a shiny because the Shadow 3-stars right now, I have multiple Snorlax shinies. I have multiple Lampins, but I don't have the shiny Shadow Hitmontop. And again, I hate this Pokemon. I really don't like it at all. But I'll be a lot happier knowing that I just have one in my collection. Raid ends at, okay. Either way, Capros, I appreciate you thinking of me, man. Hitmon in the face. I always forget that Hitmontop is a Gen 2 Pokemon. For some reason, I thought this like came along way later, but it's kind of an OG Mon. You're so hyped for the 30th, says Benny. Okay, here we go, man. Looking for a 12.25, I think. Antonio told me yesterday. 1170 sounds bad. Hitmontop is the ugliest of the Hitmons. Pickens, oh, for sure. Dude, 100%. I'm not the biggest Hitmon fan in general, but Hitmontop sucks. But I really hope he's shiny. Now that I'm smack talking him, he's like, nah, I'm not going to shine. Okay, here we go. Nah, doesn't shine. All right. It was my own fault, man. I shouldn't have said anything about him. I should have said he was beautiful. Eli, lots. Lots of money goes into making these streams happen. We got the Ratito. And also, I got a very cool trade today with Pace coming up. Not sure when I'm going to do that. We got a remote trade coming up. I guess I could do it at any point. I'll wait until Pace is in the house. I think he's doing his calm day now. Sponge, yeah, that's good timing. I was going to say, I haven't done it yet. Not yet. We did 2 special trades with Nate, like local trades. Because the bonus today is the extra special one, but neither one of them turned out good. And it looks like the Go Plus didn't really find anything too spicy either before. And I incubated a big batch of eggs too, so we'll have like a kind of big batch of 2s going in and then some 5ers. Benny, that's awesome, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. Our next target is Mr. Grubano. Ray Grubano. Which I know you might be like, yo, why are you going to go raid that? But they're kind of tough to find. And I feel like it's a smart idea. I feel like it's going to shine. Yukon says, good stuff. What's up, man? Love Hitmontops. I never got the Hitmonchan. Like the Shiny Shadow one. But dude, this Shiny's kind of sick. Like, I feel like that one would have looked really good. And I did more than I'd like to even admit, raids-wise for this thing. I just didn't want to shine. Didn't realize how far away this raid was. No hundos from you, got a 15, 15, 14. I forgot to check that again. We only got the one lonely hundo. What do you guys think? Should I evolve this? You still got the calm day move until 9. What's the max CP? It's an 808 as a Nickit. I don't know. Will I evolve that hundo or not? Right now, I don't really care to do it either way, but yes, and level it. I don't know if I would level 50 that. I feel like that's a waste of dust. If I were to level 50 some stuff today, We're gonna go with some cool stuff from the tag. Dude, I still have this just chilling here. Like, what have I been doing, man? We should 50 max that immediately and fuse that today. You guys saying max it, that's crazy, man. One of my friends seen 18 Kecleons, got 3 shinies. Dude, he should be banned. That's too lucky. I hate this gym, man. It always lags here. Come on. Let me in this stupid grubbin raid. Dynamax Magikarp, yeah, dude, Benny. So technically that should be going live, I think in New Zealand kind of soon. It starts at 6 a.m. The problem is you can't actually get RSVPs, so you'll have to get like straight up invites for it. How do you farm dust as sponge? Days like today are prime examples. Catching with a star piece on. Today I caught probably like 1,200 Pokemon with a star piece on. The bonus was 3 times Catch Stardust. So I'm very, very good with my dust, but I'm grinding literally every single day to try to get more. Is there any good methods though? Pretty much just what I said. Trust me, if there was like a secret to getting it easy and fast, I'd let you know, but you guys literally see how I do it every single day. It's lots and lots and lots of just catching and repeating over and over again. And making sure you only power up things that are worth it. Like, saving is just the best thing you can do. But even then, like for me to gain 1,000,000 dust, you know, that's probably still the better part of a couple thousand catches and not really powering anything up. Yeah, lots of stuff. Stone Journer Shiny would be cool. My problem is, it's gonna be region locked, right? That's the only problem with Stone Journer for me. We don't know what they're gonna be, Benny. I'm assuming 1 in 64. But like, I don't know, dude, Dynamax, I either kill it or I get nothing. So I've stopped trying to even like understand what the Dynamax shiny odds are, because I don't even know. But let's see. Do we get ourselves the shiny one? Come on. Nope. And 517 I think is pretty bad. I have no idea, but I think it's kind of down there. Benny, you're the man. The scholar part gets me. 7 minutes on that one. There's a couple of Groudons. What about leaders? Leader there and there. Okay, let's go smash those. I'm waiting on a few raids to pop. Also, my boy Toto's just chilling here. We could do that trade too. So that trade today will be lucky trade number 620 with Mr. Pesito. I was gonna wait for him to be here, but maybe he doesn't care, I don't know. Sai says, would you quit your main job if you could do Pogo full time? Oh, for sure, man. I mean, like, I literally do full-time hours on Pogo already, right? Between all the streams, driving here, editing video, stuff like that. But Canada's a very expensive country, man. It's very uncommon that anyone like survives in Canada without having at least like 2 to 3 sources of income. Depending on what you do anyways. So yeah, it's already full-time hours, but would love to do it for full-time overall. Mr. Ozo, what's up, man? How was your comm day? Dude, we set a record today. I guess there's the EVs don't count, those are traded. We got 82 shinies. And what a good looking shiny it is too. I actually really like this guy. Mr. Fozo, he doesn't like that name. He's not a fan of that name. Put some respect on his name, Rail. Can't be doing him like that. You got a 001 BG. Is comm day over? It is. Yeah, comm day ended 19 minutes ago. That's why the spawns are just back to being normal stuff. 22K candy's a lot. I use the Mega Malamar. And yeah, dude, that's the bonus candy. That's not even candy gain total. Using this Mega got me 5,000 more candies. 1,400 more XLs. 337K XP. Like, that's wild, man. Docky, what's up? El Quaquinha in the house. How was your comm day? How many shiny Thievuls? I didn't even evolve any, man. You know what? I probably will. I haven't got it in the Dex yet because we were just kind of laser focused. One of these is a shiny 98. This one here. Let's evolve that one. Dude, almost a wild Shundo. I would have pooped my pants for that. But this would be a dex entry. Of all the shinies we caught, I didn't evolve any. Yeah, that's pretty good looking, man. That looks pretty dang nice. Into the dex he goes, this big bushy tail. We're gonna go do some Rakitos, like I said, and then some raids. Do you have a hundo? I got a hundo today too, yeah. But Mr. Ozo, hopefully you had a good weekend, man. It feels weird to have calm day on Sunday. I don't know why. Like, I keep thinking that it's Saturday just because the event happened today, but much to all of our collective chagrins, it's not. Yeah, Shiny Thievul does look good with the BG. I don't know what I'll do with my other ones. I'm probably going to keep the BGs not evolve for now, Harry, because I know people are going to want them in trades. Let me see what this grunt's going to be, too. This one's coiled and ready to strike. Sounds good to me. If you could change any shiny, what would it be? Probably Gengar. Because, dude, Gengar is so cool, but we all know the shiny sucks. Also, let me grab another water out of my bag while we fight these grunts. It's like a weirdly humid day outside. Which kind of just makes you, like, thirsty for some reason. Even though it's not hot. I don't know, it's weird. We grinded the Nickit, says Blue. How was your calm day, man? And in the back is this guy, Garchomp. Dude, the Garchomp has a really good looking Mega though, right? It's like, I see where you're coming from. The Mega Shiny's really nice. Yeah, I guess the regular one, they could have made it look like Gibble, right? That would have been nice. Gengar would be awesome in white. It only makes sense. Like, why would they not have made him white? Also, this is not the shiny Quillfish. Still the only person I've seen to get this, I think, was Carl, man. I'm pretty sure I saw Carl get this way back. Beat you with Calm Day Shinies. Piggins, I don't know how you got that many still, though, man. I was busting my butt. So either way, GG's to get that many. Dude, this one, too, and there should be 2 leaders up this way. Yeah, it's kind of funny how all the rockets were all clustered around when I was doing stuff. And now that I'm looking for rockets, they're nowhere to be found. It's like they know it's calm day. How do you feel about people deleting their Mewtwo hundos? I mean, I don't really care. Honestly, everyone can do whatever they want with their own account. I can't really, feel any type of way about that. I don't think it's smart. I mean, like, it's a hundo Mewtwo. There's no point in deleting it. But I'm also not going to lose sleep over other people doing it. But yeah, Baller, join the Discord, man. Discord is free. I don't know if you noticed, but I don't sell anything here at all. People that want to support the channel can do that through channel memberships, but I don't sell people stuff at all. And when people ask to be members, I usually talk them out of it. So please don't whine about finance stuff, because I literally turn the ads off on the stream, so I don't make any money off that. And I literally never try to sell anything. Join our Discord, which again is 100% free. And, oh, yo, 159? Dude, could that be a Nundo? I think the lowest one of these I've seen is like 161. Duh, okay, it was close. Oh, man, I thought there was going to be a Nundo for sure. That's kind of balls. That's sweaty balls, son. There should be a leader up over here, though. It's that one there? I have a feeling we already fought this one. In case they didn't delete the Lugia, I don't understand why they're deleting this. I didn't know people were deleting it at all, to be honest. That's the first I'm hearing of that. Yeah, like Ashley said. I mean, it would be different if I was, like, out there trying to sell stuff. I'm the opposite, man. I mean, people come in here and ask, like, oh, yo, should I be a member? And I'm like, well, if you just want raids, join the Discord. Like, I'm pretty transparent. If you just want raids, I'd rather you just go get raids, you know what I mean? Got 22 Shiny Nickits, one with the background. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the backgrounds are hit and miss, man. I've heard some people today coming in being like, yo, I got like 11 backgrounds. And then other people like myself, I got 3 for 82 Shinies. So I'm still pumped on it, but like, man, they've been tough to get. Kyron, what do you want to see? I can't go through all of them because I have 13,000 Pokemon. It would just take way too long and people would lose interest in that. But if you want to see anything in specific, I can go and show my account. for sure. All right, come on, Swablu. Swablu says no. Also, yo, that raid should be now for Slowpoke. If anyone wants a Shadow Slowpoke raid, let me know. I cannot wait to get another shiny of that, because I really want to evolve to the Slow Bro and Slow King. Here he is, my boy. Let's do it. The only streamer I subbed, because you treat all the same, subbed or not subbed. I respect that, says Sai. Well, yeah, like, I mean, dude, I don't do YouTube for financial gain. I've been very clear about that. That's why I work a full-time job and, you know, fund my channel that way. Of course, I appreciate any support on the channel when people choose to do that, but we're here for the love of the game, for the community. Definitely not going to prioritize, you know, paid members over non-paid members. I appreciate anyone who watches the streams. 19 background, 10 shinies. 10 shinies, 1 background. Wait, 19 backgrounds total, you mean? And Benny, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here, and thanks for always having the positive vibes and giving us the occasional laugh at some things I shouldn't mention. You're appreciated, Benny. I hope you know that. Harry, you're not appreciated, though. 31%? You got to do better than that, man. 31%. This is Hundo Heralde, by the way. And he's saving all the Hundo luck for himself. I guess we could do a Groudon. Is anyone down for Groudon? It's like right here. I feel kind of foolish walking by it. This one's, yo, 678. Dude, the Hundo is 700. This is 22 CP off being a Shadow Hundo. There's like a decent chance that could be a Purifiable. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some Shundo luck. It's probably not going to shine, but if it does, it could be a huge deal. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, man, why? Well, let's see if it would have been Purifiable. If it has 15 attack, it won't be. But if it has a 13 attack, it's got a decent shot at being Purifiable. Moment of truth. No. Okay. It was close, though. Still would have been a pretty good IV. Not going to lie. Also, for leaders, we did the one behind us, one by the water. There's one up there. Couple of Groudons. Okay. We'll make our way down by the water then, I guess. 41 Shiny Nickits and 98 Shadow Reshiram from Giovanni. Dang, Nugget, that's awesome. Dude, you got to 50 max that Resh. I know it's going to be expensive, like it's going to take a ton of dust and candies, but that thing is a beast. I think it's the #1 non-mega for fire types. Like, that's like actually a big deal to get that. Let me see what this has too. Be the Water Grunt. Super Bug, sure. I'm down for the Super Bug. Popping back in before I go to sleep. Yeah, yo mama, sure, man. Let me get this one beat and I'll send you one. Hey, Nugget, I just read that, man. I just had a whole rebuttal in celebration, so congrats again. What shiny hunts took you the longest? Has lots of stuff. That's a good question, man. I have a few things that come to mind, but I don't even want to answer that in case I'm wrong. I'm not even too sure what the longest one would have been. Yveltal was about 100 raids until it shined. Yeah, dang. I want to say Yveltal probably. Surskit? Yeah, that's one too. Surskit, I think, was like 1,000 or 2,000 encounters before. Yeah, Rail might be right. It might be Surskit. Dude, that's what I mean. I forgot all about Surskit. Come on. No shiny at 341. Venonat's supposed to be boosted right now. Mine's this Giratina. Yo, Yukon, you still didn't get it? I was really hoping that by today you'd have it. And that one was kind of buns. Holy grunts, man. I can't even pass these up. Yeah, I'll check Rail. I'm not too sure. So I think I have 2 shiny Surskits now, since whenever that was. But as soon as you mentioned Surskit, I was like, oh yeah, that one did take a while too. How was the comm day? Scott, it was amazing. I got 82 shinies. Callie got one before me. Thanks for rubbing it in, Callie. I thought we were friends. Yo, cat with 1 year. Says an entire year stuck hanging out with the cat. One of the top best members, he says. Just tooting his own horn. Yo, cat, thanks so much for the year. you guys don't know, Cat's an absolute legend. He's always showering the channel in love from all kinds of angles. Thanks for all you do, man, and I really do appreciate the year. Mr. Cat Damon, and like Callie's doing, get him with the Totodiles. I'm trying to drink a water at the same time. 161, that's gotta be really bad. And we got 5 2Ks going in. Let's see what we got. Number 1 is the Pichu. Number 2, the egg. Okay, number 3, literally more eggs. Number 4, and last but not least, Shiny Cleva. Let's go. Dude, is that good? It's kind of good. Dude, we'll take it. I haven't hatched a Shiny Cleva in like a year. Dude, Cat, I'm gonna name this one after you. We gotta. Thank you again for the year. Not Mole Cat? That's not it. I'm trying to type with my left hand so I can drink this water. Normal Cat. Nice. And Ashley with the 2 says that cat's far from normal. Guys, get her with the Totodiles. Thank you for the 2. But Ashley, you know the game you're playing. When you come around doing that, Totodile is gonna beat you up. And I don't make the rules, but I sure do enforce them. Seriously, thank you, Ashley and Kat. Legends of the channel. I mean, they need no introduction. Everyone knows who they are based off of years of prior history. Lots of stuff with the crocodile. He read Nugget's message 2 times. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're behind in the stream, but I'm trying to let them know I'm not ignoring them. Ashley says, worth it? Did you get the free Mewtwo? I did. 45 raids, says Yukon. Yo, you're due, man. You're knocking on the door. It just goes like that sometimes, man. Every now and then there's a raid boss that's just for no reason tough to get. I really hope you do get it soon. Oh, man, water is so good. I'm not so sure how I got to be this thirsty on a sunless day, but I think that humidity is just knocking the life out of me right now. Callie says, glug, glug, glug. We're Louisville glugging. The Louisville glugger. Dude, they should make that. Why would they not make that, by the way? Whoa, dude! What are you doing? Cat, are you for real? I was thinking BT fan mail. P.O. Box around 500, I think. If not, thanks for all you do. Dude, what the? Oh my God, Cat with a 500. Jesus. Cat, I'm a look into that tonight. Thank you so much for 500, man. How? Dude, I literally saw the number. I had to look at it like 3 times. Jeez, man. If you haven't already, show some big love for Mr. Cat Damon. Let's beat him up a little bit with the Totodiles, too. That's the least we could do. But oh my God, man. Seriously, you don't gotta do that. Dan says, holy smokes. Congrats to your Shundo, by the way, Dan. I heard you got banned before I could even see your message. You can afford an Airbnb now, says Dan. Oh my God. Well, we're gonna set up a P.O. box, Cat. Well, that's the least I can do from his requests. Jeez. Now he can eat some vegetables with that money? I'm not going to. That money will not be spent on vegetables. More than likely gonna be P.O. boxes and raid passes. I can 100% guarantee you that's what that's going to. Jeez, man, Cat, seriously, thanks. I feel bad he did that, but thanks for all the love, man. And just know we appreciate having you here. Like, you don't have to do stuff like that. You just being in the chat is more than enough. And Ashley with the 5er. See, I told you he's not normal. Ashley, I feel like that was some foreshadowing. Ashley's like, yo, this guy's not normal, and then he does that. Thank you again for the 5. Cat says send BT vegetables. Yo, Cat, the P.O. box is canceled. I was all in for it. If you're gonna send vegetables, man, I can't have that. Ashley, thanks again for the 5er. The tag team duo. I feel like when Ashley and Kat are here, there's just fireworks, just explosions going off. Yukon with the gifted. Yo, what's going on? Dude, Yukon, thanks, man. It goes to David. If you're in the house, David, please say thanks. And Yukon, your day's coming, man. You're gonna get that Giratina. I hope when you get it, it's like mine. You get like a purifiable Shundo or something. They gotta hook you up for all the gazillions of raids. Yo, mama says, what's going on? I don't know, man. 1 second we're just chilling. The next second my mind is freaking blown. Pretend Totodile? That's what the crocodile is? But Kat, Ashley, Yukon, thank you guys again, man. I truly, truly do appreciate that. This one is terrible, but we got... Ah, frick. Callie says, you, good sir, deserve this love. Honestly, man, you guys do more than enough for me just watching the streams. Like, that's... I can't stress it enough. You guys just showing up, hanging out, being the people you are is enough for me. But a big, big, massive, colossal thank you to our special guest today, we'll call them. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm not satisfied yet. Someone else needs to get gifted. Nah, Yukon, you're good, man. You don't gotta do that. And he does it again. And it goes to that ordinary Alfonso Davies fan. That is a very long name. Like I said, if you were gifted by Yukon, say thanks. And even if you're not, show him some love. And beat him up with the Totodiles a little bit. You know what? That's going to get some Totodile beatings as well. I appreciate you, Yukon. Thanks again, man. The cat emojis. I like how there's a couple different kinds of cats in there, too. It's not just the one. Cat's getting creative. There's a Tina. Yo, I'm not going to make it. But I know some of you guys want this. These people deserve it, says Yukon. Well, dude, seriously, thank you. I just got finished saying, you guys really don't have to do that. But I sure do appreciate it, man. Let me spam some invititos. Jude says, I do. Let's get Mr. Jude in there. I'm trying to type with my index finger. There we go. Nice. And feel free to snipe this one. I wasn't going to make it, but we'll just... I know some of you guys are looking for it. We'll remote it. Might as well. 56 legendaries without any shiny, says Kiera. Really? You're due for one soon. I mean, like, even statistically, if they're 1 in 20, it's probably going to happen soon, I'd imagine. Hey, what's up, Hi-Bye? How was your calm day? I got one shiny with a background, ended up catching 22 shinies. I'm at 24 shinies for the day. Nice. Honestly, it was great. We broke my all-time record, man. I had 74 for Jangmo calm day, and we ended up getting 82, which is, yeah, I don't even know what to say, man. But it's going to be a long time before that record gets broken. Is there a certain schedule for the boosted shinies? Ice, yeah, it's from 2 to 5 p.m. today. The calm day is from 2 to 5 p.m. Jack says, back, I had to eat. What's up, man? Welcome back. I'm going to leave this open for another, like, 10 seconds before I ready up. My son just said that's insane. Dude, I can't believe it. Like, Hi-Bye, I didn't set out today being like, yo, I'm going to crush the record. It was like the end of the hour, and we're at, like, 38 shinies, and I'm like, oh, yeah, it's probably going to happen today. And then we just worked our tail off to the end. Just realized that in the stream with, the 3 back-to-back shinies you're gifted a member. Oh, the Groudons. That was Wednesday, right, for Raid Hour? And yeah, Jax, you're good, man. You don't got to do that. Honestly, just hanging out in the stream, you know, making sure you've liked the stream and stuff like that, that's more than enough support for me, man. You don't got to donate or do anything like that. It's just awesome that we have a channel and a place to chill, and like our Discord's so awesome. Like the community here is everything, man. That's what keeps me so invested in doing YouTube. It's just the people that we have. Like I feel like we hit the jackpot with having so many solid people around. It's one thing to have like a YouTube channel and have people watch it, whatever. But like when you actually have quality people surrounding you all the time, like I said, it feels like you won the lottery. I don't think I could build a channel with that many good people. Again, if I tried, it seems like the stars aligned to have like only awesome people follow the channel. It's sick. I literally thank my lucky stars for the community we have every single day. The channel's one thing, the people are everything. BT being nice, someone pinched me. Harry, except for you. You're the one I don't like. You had to ruin it, Harry. Cat with a different cat emoji. Quality people and rail, says Nick. Yeah, exactly. I like that Nick's even getting on rail now. We got an 1840. Yikes. Yukon, it's time, man. Tell me you got the blue one. Are you happy I'm here, says Caden? Of course I am. I like this community even though I wasn't here long. Feels very welcoming. Pickens, we're glad to have you, man. It's like I said, I feel like everyone's just really chill here, and I love that. And we get no blue. W normal cat donation. Now can he abuse the mods? Big donors have abusive powers? Yeah, of course. Oh my god, Lunch. What a comment to make. Benny says, this absolute legend helped me through my first heartbreak. On the same day me and my ex split up, the same day this absolute legend made me smile and laugh. Deserves everything good. Hey man, I appreciate you. I mean, I'm sorry to hear, you know, unfortunate things like that are gonna happen throughout life and stuff, but that's what friends are there for, man. I mean, like, I said that before too. I've had some pretty tough times this year. A lot of unpleasant things happen, and the one constant for me is the channel and the community has been there for me to lean on when I need it, man. So a big thanks to you guys as well. I think it's this one here. I was going the wrong way. Almost a hundo, no shiny. Oh my god. Dude, they're playing with you now. Icy, thanks for the sub, man. Sammy says, get my first ever shiny. What was it? I like first ever shinies. My first ever shiny was a Swirlix. I literally still have it now. I never did anything with it. No, I will send you one, yo mom. It's just, there's been a lot going on. Let me do this. I'll try to make a note, all right? We'll make sure I send it today. I definitely will. Which mod do I scratch, this cat? I'm picturing Cat getting out that one long nail. And Ducky, we love you too. I know I give Ducky a lot of grief, but I think we can all agree that Ducky's a fan favorite. Except for if you go in Ducky's streams, man. Ducky streams on Twitch, and she's nice to everyone except for handsome guys named BT. I don't know what it is, but if you're a handsome guy named BT, do not go in Ducky's streams. First time it was a Cyndaquil, yours was a Vulpix. Go for his eyes. You want to go after Nick? I feel like Nick is like such an underrated guy, man. Nick is like just a rock. In a good way, I'm trying to say. He's just honestly just always doing the right thing. You never have to worry about Nick. Works his freaking butt off. And he's in a later time zone. So all these streams are happening when it's late as frick for Mr. Nicholas. Shout out to you, Nick. And not to Rail. We're doubling down on the love for Nick and doubling down on the hate for Rail. Big W Ducky. He dragged me into the firing line after I flew under the radar. No, now you're back in the spotlight, Rail. Cat being the ultimate wild card. Yeah, Cat is the Joker in the deck for sure. And you said earlier in the stream that Gengar was the one with the worst shiny. Feel like a white shiny would be good for him? Well, yeah, the same as the Mega, right? Like, Hayden, if the shiny was the same as the Mega, it'd be probably one of the best ones out there. Tired after Calm Day grinds his Pickens? Yeah, same, man. I mean, just because I was like walking so fast, but I'm having fun just beating raids and doing rockets. Come on, Cliff. No shiny and a 273. Well, frick. Ooh. I still don't have a shiny Anorith, believe it or not. I don't know how. Just got a Shundo. Why are those people whose usernames are BT always so talented and handsome? I don't know. I think they're cheating, man. I'm pretty sure they're using some kind of like a handsome chemicals or something like that. I'm not a scientist, Benny, but I think it's something along those lines. Ended up with 30 shiny, says Austin. Nice, man. 30's not too bad. Especially when you factor in, like, it's probably, you're not going to need that many shinies ever. Where is that one? Oh, it was the one that I went for the quick catch on. Do I do some daily incense? Also, there's another one here. I don't really want to do Tina's per se, but I know you guys want them. Well, what could it possibly hurt? Yukon, this is it. This one's for all the marbles. I was just kidding before. This one's the for real. Jude, you want another one of these? White or like a very pink, pale pink would be... Actually, yeah, a pink Gengar would be kind of sick. Actually, I like that. I'm changing my answer. White is cool, but yeah, pink would be pretty sick. Shundo Dino from a Lucky Trade. Oh, that's sick. Going through the shiny decks to find out what my biggest ongoing grind is. Come back with numbers soon. Like the one you've been chasing the longest. This guy's asking if we want daily incense. Got to get a bird, says 15. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to go to the bird park just because I know that there's rocket leaders there. But yo, looks like it's going to rain. Looks like I'm gins to get rained on, and then bro will be like soggy and sad. Yukon says, let's do this! I'm picturing Joe Swanson flexing saying that. One with my most encounters, no shiny. Yeah, gotcha. I wonder what it is, Ducky. I don't know. I think Rail was right. I hate saying that sentence, but I think he was right for me that Surskit was my biggest chase. Ghost or white, says Jude. Yeah. I mean, white wouldn't be bad, but I feel like pink would be sick too. Was it stupid that I used my golden bottle cap on Shiny Thundurus? I mean, no, if you like Thundurus, go with that, man. I had some friends tell me that they like golden capped, very basic Pokemon. I know my one friend loves Farfetch. He used it on the Galarian Farfetch'd. There's no right or wrong answer, man. If you like the Pokemon, that's all that matters. Blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while. Yeah, well, also a blind squirrel leaves their nuts in my gutters, Rail, and never comes back for them. And then my gutters get blocked and overflow. So there's also that, Rail. This Rail guy, come on. Black Gengar would be the best. I feel like Gengar, like, here's the thing. Like, what happened with a lot of these shinies is that Game Freak made them in, like, what, 1998 or 1999. They probably didn't see Pokemon having this longevity, right? They were like, oh, who cares, you know? Just get the assignment done. Like, the creator is probably like, oh, I guess, you know, just make them this color, you know, kind of crap them out. And then years down the line, you know, Pokemon's this massive thing for, like, 30 more years. They should almost go back in and, like, make some changes or something. I don't know. How cool would it be if they re-release some of these bad shinies? Toxicroak? I like Toxicroak. Deserve a shiny? I hope Yukon gets it, man. He's on a dry streak. 1877. Mine's not purifiable. Lunch says better than gutter. Wait, better your gutters than your face? It depends. Depends who you're asking. Hey, Mini Savage, thanks for watching, man. Do we get a blue? No, we do not. Yukon? Let us know, man. Was he blue? I don't even care about mine. I just hope that some of you guys that are still chasing it get it. Jake says, what's up? Not much. About to pop the daily incense. We did Calm Day earlier today. Gonna do some raids and stuff now. I guess I should take Go Plus off of Catch before we do that. Alright. Daily incense going in. We're gonna do 20 minutes of Kyurem. I've had some pretty good luck finding birds early into the incense. Like one of them we got the other day just after Kyurem ended. If we can find one with it running, that'd be great. What start are you choosing for Wind and Waves? I don't know. I have no idea yet, man. Get the next one? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Didn't get it, but I don't hear no bell, he says. Picturing the Randy Marsh. Oh, man, Yukon, they're putting you through the ringer, man. You get a shiny Kamal? Nice. 17? Dude, I didn't know they went that low. I mean, it's still a shiny Shadow, but 1,700 Kamal, that's gotta be brutal. Sometimes the Shadow raids can just be so bad. Here in Angry Bird, there's a ton around here. Hey, Adamant, thanks for the 2, man. Saw a cat drop to 500. Is he usually this crazy? Honestly, man, yes. Thank you very much for the 2. Cat is just a legend, man. I really do appreciate the 2, though. Show some love for Adamon Doggo. You're definitely choosing the... I don't even know how to say that name. Gekwagwa? Dekwa? Yes, he is, says Cal. I was going to say, Cat is known for not normal activities. In a good way, though. I mean, everyone loves him, but you definitely can't take your eye off the ball. I'll give you a clue. The Pokemon with the most encounters on my account with no shiny. I'm listening, Ducky. Gen 9 Pokemon. Gen 9. What can be shiny that's Gen 9? Citadel? No, can't be that. I would guess Wiglet, but you probably don't see too many of those. It's Gekwa? You know what's hilarious, man? I mispronounce things every day, and then Callie just tags me. She's like, yo, bro, this is how you say it. She takes it slow for me. She knows, you know? Like, yo, this guy, I love him, but he's not the smartest guy. You got to break it down for him like he's 5. Bless you, Callie. Thanks for taking your time with me. Yeah, Stitch Cat went friggin' crazy. Yo, PG Gaming, thanks for the 14, man. Any Shundos today? No, I got 82 Shinies, though. But yo, thanks so much for the 14, man. Show some love for PG Gaming. What about you? You get a Shundo? Anything good from your comm day? Yeah, Callie, oh my god, I can't even believe that. Squovit. Oh, I should have guessed. You know what I was gonna say? It still would have been wrong, Ducky. I was gonna guess Wooloo. Just because, yeah, like that would be one you have a lot of encounters for. Dang. Jesse, you can catch them from 2 to 5 p.m. local time, like whatever time it is for you. And then you can also drop lures and get spawns. Like once we get to the park, I'll drop a lure, and they still spawn off there with a shiny boosted rate. I'm gonna hop in on Mr. Slowpoke here in a sec too. 10 shinies in 2 hours of hard grinding. Dude, you're getting some bad RNG, it sounds like. I am gonna join that, by the way. Stitch, we did. We hit 82. Previous record was 74. We got 82, which is fantastic. I am very, very beyond pumped with that. Yeah, I kind of like, I didn't set out to break the record, like I said, but at the end of the first hour, I think we had 38, and it set in where I was like, oh, yeah, that's probably gonna happen today. You had comm day? If so, what'd you get? Well, we got, yeah, 82 shinies, 3 background shinies, a shiny 98, and 1 hundo. Soul Rock was 751, which is crazy considering it had a whole comm. Oh yeah, it had the research day. Jay, I can't wait. Yo, Jay, I'm starting the stream earlier tomorrow. I'm taking like half the day off of work, and we're gonna go hard on that. I'm gonna go pretty hard on the fish. I don't want to put this out in the atmosphere because Scopely's listening and they're gonna take all my money, but I'm probably gonna do what it takes, put it that way. I'm not taking no for an answer, if you know what I mean, Jay. And I heard they're gonna be 250 particles, so that's fine. I don't seem to get a shiny Snorlax for some reason. I've seen 1,000 plus. 1,000 plus. Stitch says you're awesome, man. Keep it up. Respect the grind, sir. You know I respect it. Thanks so much, Stitch. Yeah, honestly, today was tough. Like, I definitely wasn't like just fooling around. We were walking like fast the whole, like quick catching like a maniac and walking very fast. So I'm happy we did it. Yeah, Ducky, tomorrow's Magikarp. All right, see you. Lots of stuff. Thanks for chilling, man. Maybe see you on tomorrow's stream. Have a good night. Yeah, Yukon, same. If I see some invites for the fish tonight, I might remote it. I know that sounds crazy, but I mean, he's my boy, you know. I gotta get that Dynamax Gary. But here we go. Make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We got a 653. Ducky says buzzin'. Need to evolve fish for Mew research. Yo, so Magikarp Spotlight Hour is on the 20th, which is I think gonna be Thursday. So yeah, you can get a ton of candies for that on the Thursday. Pineapple them or use a water type mega, whatever you want to do. But here we go, come on. Not shiny. Ashley says, can you call me right before you start streaming tomorrow? I missed the stream yesterday because I took a nap. Yeah, it should be earlier in the day. The thing is, my dad's actual birthday is tomorrow, so I celebrated with him, like his party yesterday, but his actual birthday is tomorrow. So if I can, I want to get like a good grind in and then like probably go see him at night, you know, bring him a pizza for dinner or something like that. Just because, you know, you got to spend time with the fam. Everyone deserves to have someone come hang out on their birthday and stuff. Yo, mama. All right, I'm going to send it right now. EV? EN? Why can I never find it? Dude, what? If I just put E? Oh, okay, I see. I see what happened now. We got a Fire Haunt here. Need the Feebas for the 1,000-year slumber. Oh, yeah. Which one is that? I forgot what they're all called. I did all those like mythical researches ages ago, and I've forgotten what they're even called. Now I'm fully here to be a mod. As opposed to what, Callie? You've been killing it today. But yeah, this water festival event, man, heavily featuring Magikarp, I guess. So if you need candies, be ready to farm. I cannot wait. Also, yeah, we got a Shadow Tina. I'm going to the bird park. This is behind me. But once I do that loop, we'll have this. It's got a lot of time on it. You're on Genshin? How you liking that? Garlic used to love that game. I know you've been playing for a while, but how do you like it? Ready for 5 times dust? Yeah, that's gonna be absurd. Everyone's just peeping this. Just a machine dumping sand. Everyone's like, yeah! Seems like a perfect spot to find a shiny bird. I do have a Shundo Gary Supernova, yeah. I had to bottle cap it though. I didn't get one naturally. I had to bottle cap. Yo, mama, no worries, man. And yeah, apologies for the delay. You know how it is. It's like one thing after another. And then it slips my mind. I end up hopping another raid, but either way, have a good night. Hopefully see you tomorrow. I believe so. Yeah, I believe it is green. I'm not too sure why. Maybe it's used for like melting something in the winter. I'm not sure. All I know is there's a ton of people around here filming it. So it must have some kind of significance. I saw them doing it last year. But you know me, I'm always laser focused on trying to grind the Pokemons. Prepping for the winter, yeah, that's what I think. That's likely what's going on. And there's Arlo, nice. So I think there was a couple leaders here in the park. 2, 3, 1 up that way, okay, nice. And the fish in the water. I don't know if you saw that, there was literally a fish in the water. Look at him in his natural habitat. Ah, frick. Come on. Worst decision of my life? Took all my money and time? My favorite game for the past 5 years? I didn't think you've been playing for 5 years. Yeah, I think it is, Lil Tank. Dude, also, good to see you, man. Before I say that, I was gonna say, isn't it 5 or 6 hours? I think it's a 6-hour raid day. Something insane like that. Something cuckoo bananas. All right, we have Super Cuck Arlo. It's time to put him in the corner. Pull up a chair. He's gonna give me a blue dinosaur for sure. Lil Tank is in the house. How was your comm day, man? Get anything good? I don't usually say this too often, but I definitely feel minor exhaustion from how hard I was walking before. And again, for me, I don't really get like body fatigue, but today is one of those days we put in a hard grind. 82 shinies. I think y'all have said it was 6 hours, but I don't know who y'all is, but Lil Tonka Truck, a few shinies, no BG. I got 3 backgrounds off the 82, and actually 2 of them were like the last 3 shinies I got, which is weird. I'm just happy I got a couple of them. Also, Arlo having Slowbro in the middle is like the worst. It's fine that I bring Blacephalon for like ghost type moves, but it really sucks. His fast move pressure is just insane. Especially too, I think, is it Arlo that can have Gallade in the back? Scissor's fine. I was gonna say, one of them has Gallade. It might be Cliff. He's an annoying Pokemon to deal with. I got a Hundo at my house. Nice. McNoodler's an awesome name. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. And a reminder, man, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to hit 100K this year. That would make me the happiest in the entire world if we hit 100K. I will literally never not be happy again once we hit that. Some stuff, some things. Not blue, 350. Okay. 350's kind of okay. What's the hundo for non-boosted? 367? 369? It's one of those. Gonna do comm day and get some sun. Adios. Yo, Cat, thanks again, man. I hope you get a Shundo today, dude. You definitely deserve it. But have a good one, and if you do get anything good, pop back in the chat or tag me in the Discord, something like that. Mr. Catito. El Gato. Wait, is that a Squovid? The Chonky Squirrel. It's not Squovid, it's his older brother. You got all that within 20 minutes, Jesse? That's, gotta be some kind of a record, man. Oh, frick. Oh, my balloon. I'm so mad. Dude, I literally didn't buy a radar before this came in. Oh, that sucks. You know what's fine, though? There's a leader here. So if I beat this one up, I can use the components and then like have this one for free, but like, I literally just used that radar. That's so annoying. It's not a huge deal. It just gives you one extra rocket leader check, right? Like if you have the rocket radar on, your balloon is guaranteed then. Best luck I ever had. That's awesome, Jesse. And you did summon the Squovitz. Yeah, I never even had that squirrel cross my brain the entire day. Ducky talks about it, and now I can't go 2 feet without tripping over one. 24 shiny Nickits today, 3 with the background, and a Hundo. Nice. 8 shinies and a Hundo, 2 BGs with good IVs. 2 BGs with good IVs. They weren't shiny, though. I was going to say, my IV luck today wasn't the worst. I mean, from the wild, usually like they're all trash. I think I did still get like 8 or 10 of them were 3-star shinies, which for me is good. For wild spawns, I'll take. But Mr. Quilly is down. You got the purple incense glitch, Floki? Leave it on, man. It's good luck. Not shiny in 724, which I could not tell you if that's good or bad. Yeah, honestly, I left the purple smoke the whole day, and I think it was lucky. It was the key to my success. Yikes. Dude, that is bunzarella cheese. Let's hop in on this guy. Yo, PG! Oh my god. PG with the 14 says another one. You don't gotta do that, man. Once again, show some love for PG Gaming. Really, really appreciate it, man. Double donos. Now it's going to be shiny. If this one shines, I'm going to name it after you. That's a lot of pressure, and hopefully Cliff doesn't let us down. Ducky says, get him. Yeah, get him with the Totodiles, man. I spammed the wrong emoji. Pretend that those Charmanders that I put were Totodiles. If you squint and look at them, they kind of look like that. I'm trying to remote the Slowpokes, Jude. I can try to RSVP yours to send it to other people, but my last remaining remotes, if I can help it, I'd like to do them on Slowpokes. Ducky says, good job, I know. Yeah, I'm just learning. Also, Galarian Wheezing. No, I hit the wrong... Oh, man. I clicked the wrong thing. Throwing a fighting type in against a fairy is... Not too good. It's okay, though. If I can somehow get rid of this thing, T-Tar in the back would be good. I got my only Master Ball. What do I use it on? The shiny? Master Ball, I mean, like, you could go for a G-Bird. You could go for a Hundo from a raid. Like, trust me, man. It'll happen one day. You're going to randomly have a Hundo on the screen of, like, a Groudon or Rayquaza or something like that, and... if it's looking like you're not going to catch it last ball, Master Ball is always good for that. But yeah, Jude, if you send me an RSVP for it, I can try to like send other people invites. I am going to do like some local ones too. The problem is they only give you 10 remotes a day, and I can't find stupid Slowpoke anywhere. So I've literally been having to remote other people's to find them. But here we go, Cliff, please. Why you got to be like this, Cliff? Cliff is just addicted to the steroid life and does not want to give me shinies. I just need one more and then I'll leave him alone forever. I have a pretty good one to evolve to the Haxorus too, but I'm waiting. I'm just waiting in case like I somehow get like a Shadow Shundo of it or something, which is probably not going to happen, but... Shashink! Shashink! Oh my god, Scopely taking all my money. Cleo, what's up? I have a fish you can jump in? You have a fish? Cleo, I'd love a fish. How do you get a fish so early? I'm down, though. Let me know when to snipe you or when you're sending the invite, and I'm down. Are they RSVPable? So I didn't think that you could with the D-Max stuff or whatever. And up this way. There's 2 more. Nice, okay. Oh, I think I know one of them's going to be Sierra, though, isn't it? Cleo says you can snipe? Okay, I'll be looking. I'll be looking. I saw someone doing the Dynamax Sableye. I still can't believe Garlic got a Shundo Sableye last night. From such a random trade, too. So we got Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard that's not blue. Just able to remote it off someone else. Yeah, I can't find it unless you haven't set it up yet. Sometimes they're kind of glitchy, though. Every now and then it's let me hop in off people. But sometimes it doesn't let me do that. It used to be like when the sniping feature first came out, you could just like join a raid off anyone. Ooh, Money Schwa is a Chungus. Not showing up. Yeah, it's all good, Cleo. Thanks for thinking of me. I was gonna say, it's really hit and miss. I hope you get the shiny, though. I'm gonna be grinding the snot out of those fish tomorrow. Also, I got a Zapdos here like 2 days ago in this exact spot. I just got a Shadow Fish for your Mew. Like a shiny one, or you like evolved the... You gotta evolve it for that quest, right? I'm pretty sure. Stitch says, I was actually starting to bring my shiny Sable out of buddy status to earn Mega Energy after seeing what the Mega looks like. Yeah, it kind of looks nice. Honestly, for the Catch Candy typing, it is the #1 top one for Halloween. Because it boosts Dark and Ghost type, right? Which is literally the whole coverage of that entire event. But in terms of like the Mega attacking, it definitely leaves something to be desired. It's not the most useful one, but typing is great. Go to evolve it? Okay. Shiny bird in less than 5 minutes, says PG. Dude, this is the bird park. This would be the place to do it. You might be right. Stitch says that short blew my mind. She was gonna go do the trade. We're watching a movie, and she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna trade with J-Dad." And we're having a laugh because Jay requested the Bronzor. And as soon as I saw it was Bronzor, I'm like, "Yo, I gotta record this." I'm like, "This is gonna be a Shundo." I literally called it was gonna be a Shundo. Kyurem's on 2 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Calabaska. I'm gonna smash this Arlo, I think. Shiny Venonat, nice! Dude, I was wondering when this was gonna happen. I think you want a 430, right? Either way, that's cool, man. We hatched a Cleffa, and now we got a Venonat. So 2 shinies since Calm Day ended. Nice, man. He's okay. Nothing too crazy, but we'll definitely take him. Because, yeah, I think those are like a 1 in... Supposed to be the 1 in 128 rate for those, right? Love Venonat. It's got a great shiny. Rager says streamer luck, I know. I know. Very good, very good. I'm just going to put on dirty old Dialga before I forget. Just because, like, we're going to be in this Arlo, and you know me, I'm kind of like a goldfish. I see one thing, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Arlo, it's time to be blue. It's time to bring out the blue dinos. SMG says, how do you do a quick catch? Go to my YouTube channel page and go to the videos. If you scroll 2 down, I have a video called How to Quick Catch, and it's only like a minute long, but it shows you the hand motion on exactly what I'm doing. So go check that out, man. And if you got any questions, let me know. Gonna make it into Garchomp. The raid up here, it probably could. I didn't see how much time was even on it. Is it shiny boosted rates elite? It was for Calm Day. So Calm Day is already done for me. That's from 2 to 5 p.m. And that's only on the shiny fox guys today, the Nickits. Dude, another Slowbro in the middle sucks. When it was Raichu Mega Day, I got a Shundo my first raid. PG, that's crazy, man. I got a Shundo on the night before. Like, I was doing, like, we always do the early streams, remoting them. I got a double XL Shundo. It wasn't my first raid. First raid's crazy. Banzuki with the 2. All ye rejoice, for I have returned. Dude, Banzuki, it feels like I talked to you, like, 80 years ago today. It's been such an awesome day, but for some reason, it feels like it's been a long day. Show some love for Banzuki. Mr. Rozo says, I have a question. How do you practice the hand motion so it's so efficient like yours? Pretty much, man, just spam catching. Like, honestly, I could try to break it down after this. Hold on, let's see. Are you blue? No, he's not. But what I do, Mr. Rozo, I'm always, like, when I'm streaming, I'll use 2 hands for the quick catch. And I kind of hover my thumb right over that berry tray. So when I open this, I'm just ready to do that. And I usually don't, like, take too long to swivel the ball like this. You know, I just kind of grab it and throw. So I just, like, kind of, like, I don't know, just get used to, like, this motion pretty much. Where you just grab the ball, throw, like that kind of thing. I've just done it so much, man, that, like, it's kind of muscle memory. But yeah, it kind of looks like, even some guy before was saying, like, you know, how you throwing them that fast? It looks like it's fake. We got the Nickit off the Incense. Looks like I missed this raid here. It was a Garchomp. Sai says Masterclass. It's just for me, man, like, honestly, I like to play as efficient as I can. But on top of that, I like to make the streams, like, fast moving. Like, I like to always have checks going on. I don't want it to be boring. I want you guys to see exciting stuff, right? And that usually means catching things faster and getting more checks in and walking as fast as I can and all that stuff. So I have a lot of practice, and that kind of gives me the edge. Yeah, Banzuki, we broke the record, man. I can't believe we got 82. Doesn't even make any sense. I feel a sneeze coming on, man. And it's not good. I usually only sneeze once in a while, and when I do, it's awful. I don't think there's anyone out there that likes to sneeze. Young Sneezy, maybe. Maybe he likes them. 45 from Devil. What's up, man? 45% is not going to cut it, though. Seeing someone do a Dynamax Fish around me, but it's 1 a.m., so I can't go. Yeah, I'm hoping to do a bunch of those tomorrow, man. It is Max Monday, which, again, Max Monday, they increase the amount of power stops out there. And they refresh, I think, every hour or 30 minutes. So, like, they should be pretty easy to farm. I think we broke Nightbot. Is it a dad sneeze? Nah, I just don't like it, man. I just don't like the sneeze. Yeah, and SMG, no worries, man. Top tier Pogo streaming here. No trainers are even in the conversation. I appreciate it, Stitch. Like I said, I just try to make it interesting, right? I always think of it like I try to make streams that I would like to watch. You know, I want to have lots of checks for shiny shadows. Those are exciting. Galarian birds, raids, you know, like I don't know. I appreciate your guys' time, and I try to make it worth your time to watch the streams, and I really hope it is. The Unk sneeze. Dude, I can feel the sneeze coming on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. My eyes are like wincing right now. Come on. It's not the flat one. It's a 269. A Chewy. And this is, of course you can tell, a Sandagast nest, which is pretty sick. We got the shiny out of here 2 days ago, right? But maybe we'll get ourselves a bird today. SMG says he noticed me twice. That's awesome. I try to read all the chats, man. I'm literally walking around through like a park right now. It's not as hectic here as it usually is, but I'm playing the game, right? And then I look over, play the game, look over. So I'm trying to read all the chats. Also, Ryan, dude, thanks for 8 months, man. Got a 98 Groudon on Any Luck. What are we looking for in the mega finale? Dude, really appreciate the 8-month support. Congrats on the 98 Groudon, by the way. And my biggest chase is going to be a shiny Gyarados, of course, my favorite Pokemon. But it's going to have the background for that event. And Gary's only had a background one time. So this will be the second time ever we've had a new background, or another background for Gary. But thanks again, man. Really appreciate the 8-month support. Some of these milestones are getting mucho long. Do you have a shiny Litten? Yeah, I got one kind of recently, actually. If we got a Litten, though. I played the Calm Day way back when. I have quite a few of these. And we got 4 5Ks going in. Let's see it. Number 1 is the Mantike. Number 2, Riolu. Number 3, Indeedee. And last but not least, I hate that thing. Flittle had to ruin it. We hatched a shiny before, though, which is nice. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. That's going to bring in some luck. And I know that there's a Tina behind us, by the way. Well, we're kind of looping around, so I guess it's kind of in front of us coming up. There's also a Groudon there, too. Just a friendly reminder, if any of my friends have Slowpoke raids, I would love to hop in on those. Flittle evolution makes no sense. Yeah, I just don't like the Pokemon. Yo, PG, thanks for the 7, man. Oh my god, holy donos. And yeah, of course. I can show you the Shundo collection. Let me check this guy. These are my Shundo. So most recently we got the Giratina. And then not 1, but 2 Palkias within the same week. The Double XL Raichu, Mewtwo from Chicago, the Cresselia, Gary with the background. This is my favorite one for sure. Mr. Regigigas, Shundo Garchomp from Wild Area, Ho-Oh from Wild Area as well to the lead-up week. Drowsy from Elise. This is the Norwegian Drowsy. You got Mr. Groudonius, Salamence, a couple Galarian birds, Dynamax Entei, Dragelgi from Research Day. That's from the first ever wild area. That one's from a Research Day as well. Pineco, and then my first ever Shundo, which was Gumi on Com Day. But yo, thanks again for all the donos, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, dude, Jude, for sure, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. And yeah, definitely got to get them fish raids in. 100%. A wild ho-oh. Austin says, I think from when I started watching you, Drowsy's the first you witnessed. Dude, the Drowsy hunt was legendary. I was going after Drowsy for what seemed like, dude, honestly, I don't even know. Maybe 3 or 4 months straight of every single day maxing remotes on Drowsy. And then they started coming in like heaps. Like, dude, if we go to Drowsy, and Shadow, if I could spell, man. Yeah, Drowsy and Shadow. So we got this guy, Shadow Hundo, Shadow Shiny, and then if I go to, actually we got the evolution too, and the Shundo, the purified Shundo. So like those paid off in the end. Cat went rabid. Yeah, Cat went crazy, man. You guys know Cat. He's out of his freaking mind. In a good way. We love him. Probably going to do this Groudon too, I think. Hypno sucks. Yeah, I had to evolve it though because we had an extra one. Drowsy and Psyduck are my favorite Mons. Yellow guys. If you ever get a Shadow Psyduck, oh, dude. I would go insane on those two. Shadow Psyduck would be so good. I saw a trick to catch birds of hitting AR when he hits the ball away. I don't know if it truly works. Honestly, man, AR is known to have huge bugs off Incense. Like where it'll crash the game. I've seen dozens of birds lost from doing AR. It's a good trick on like raid bosses to get them to like go back to the middle and stuff. But I would never recommend it, honestly, on birds. Because, yeah, it seems to have some kind of thing where it breaks the connection with the Incense. And you get, like, the weird cloud glitch. I've seen that so many times. Shiny Groudon live. He about to shine for us, I think. I don't know who wants these, but if you are on the friends list and do want this, let me know. Otherwise, I'll spam some random Invititos. Also, I should probably incubate some eggs again, too. Why does he not pop up? I'm going to say, that's weird. I'm not sure why. 15 hours of daily incense? Consecutive without a bird. Really? PG with 11%? Finally raining here, says Ducky. I'm surprised it hasn't rained here yet. I really hope it doesn't, to be honest, but I think it's probably going to. Also, I got to feed my buddy, man. I think he's on double hearts, but I haven't fed him yet. Gemma with 69%. Okay. 69%, I like it. And yeah, Ducky, it's been looking like rain here for like hours. So knock wood, it's been okay, but I'm kind of expecting it to rain at some point. Lost 2 Zapdos due to the AR bug, says Banzuki. Yeah, no, honestly, I used to take like AR photos with birds, and it's a new thing where like people lose them all the time. Yeah, no, Stitch, I think it's been calling for rain, and it said like radar-wise, not to be an unk talking about the radar, but it said that it was like gonna be good until Com Day was done, and we're like an hour after Com Day. 30 degrees here in Greece, it's 1 a.m. Dang. Hopefully got AC, man. Yo, JJ, what's up? Nearly 3 months without rain, says Ducky. Never seen a Galarian bird show up, says Jesse. Really? Honestly, it comes down to spots. I think if you don't see birds on your grinding route, you got to switch up the areas you go to. 66% for Mr. Harry. How do you find Groudon? Well, they're just at raids, yeah. So pretty much, like, just go to an area that has a ton of gyms. And pretty much between, like, the hours of 5 in the morning and 9 p.m. at night, you can just find random raids around. Groudon's kind of common to find. Certain stuff like Shadow, like 1 stars and 3 stars are really kind of tough to find. 41 Celsius here at 5:19 p.m. the great state of Texas. Yeah, that's hot, man. Played for 5 years, says Jesse. Dude, that's, yeah, honestly, it's probably spots. Where I used to play, believe it or not, I once went 6 months without seeing a bird, running my daily incense every single day. And fast forward to now, I see a bird pretty much every day. And all that has changed is the spots that I choose to hunt. So it is a true testament of like bird spots are a real thing. Gemma says, I'm new. Well, thanks for watching the streams. Ducky, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully you got a good Monday tomorrow, and good luck with the fish if you do those. Jude says, love your vids. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Jude. Thanks for watching the videos, man. 20 degrees in Quebec City, says PG. Yeah, I'm not so sure how... I think it's supposed to be around like 28 here at the moment. But it's not sunny, so it's not like the worst. I don't know. I won't complain. Honestly, man, like, you know how it is, PG. It's better than snow. In the wintertime, grinding this game is rough. It's usually like me bundled up in 18 coats. There's humidity, not sun. Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly what it is here. Super humid, but no sun. We got a 2298. You want a 2351, but it could be a shiny. A reminder, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. Yeah, we're like 30 likes away from hitting the like goal, man. So like the stream. Winter's brutal. It's the worst. But we got no shiny Groudon, even though he's on the beach with that nice ripply sand under him. He's lost our business. Why is Mr. Mime shiny so bad? I don't mind him. I don't know. Do you mean the Galarian one or like the regular one? Because for me, like, this version of Mr. Mime is kind of rare for me. It's like the UK's version of Tauros, right? Like a, I was gonna call it a legendary. It's not a legendary. A regional is what I meant to say. Oh, the Galarian one? Yeah, Yukon. They should have made him like red or something. They could have done so much more. Callie says, you mean you don't mime them? Oh my goodness. Callie, you fired. That is the ultimate dad joke. Coming from Calabasas. Callalooya. Callalooya or Caliberry. I still think Caliberry's better. I'm glad you showed it because I forgot what the colors were. Yeah, the other one I like too. I need to get my storage figured out. 44 spots ain't it. But Mime Jr., this is another thing we don't have here in like North America, right? This is only in the 5Ks in the UK, I believe, and EU. Not the greatest shiny, but it is kind of rare. Winter's coming. Syed, don't even tell me that, man. The calculator. Calculator is a crazy one. I'm gonna do the Gruntito over here as well. Like I said, there is a Tina. That's the one I'm walking to up here. We had 26 minutes though. We should be fine. Definitely rare. When should we expect Wind and Waves Pokemon to hit Go? So I think last time that happened with Gen 9, man, I think we got it like almost immediately after with non-shiny starters because they want to promote the game, right? So I would probably say like within a few months of the game release, if not coinciding it. They might literally drop them at the same time. Favorite shiny I don't have is both the Voltorb. Dude, the Voltorb is a pretty sick shiny. The Kanto one's super nice. Actually, you know what? The Hisuian one's not half bad either. All right, SMG, no worries, man. Thanks for chilling and have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Any shiny background? Says Lego. I got 3 today. 3 of 82 shinies, so we got some. It's all right. Ready for Christmas, says Gemma. I like Christmas, but I don't I don't like the time of the year it is. And Rylan, good to see you, man. Yeah, we got 82 shinies. 82 on the day, which is a brand new channel record. Very proud of that. Worked our friggin' butt off to get it. I doubt the game will drop this year. Probably gonna get news at Worlds. Yeah, here, I was debating going to Worlds, but I think it's too hectic, man. Honestly, if it was like a better event, I probably would. I know they're gonna get like the debut of like those new megas and stuff there. But honestly, like I'm trying to lock in for Wild Area. I think that's a better use of my doll hairs for going to events is going to Wild Area. But I did briefly consider the possibility of Worlds. Husky, what's up, man? Have 132 shinies in your account. Nice. What's your favorite one? Callie, yeah, I think so. I was gonna say it's not for a while. Well, that grunt sucks to bring down. That somehow is all level 50 Pokemon. Raikou, a Keldeo in there, and a Rhyperior, and it was still kind of close. That grunt is like harder than most leaders are. And we got no shiny on the Laprise, Mr. Laprissimo. Can we get ourselves a bird soon? And I think that I see a fish sitting in the exact same spot. Yeah, this fish was literally here before, but a different CP. Does the ticket for Mega Finale give wild shiny increase? Well, yeah, it's going to be the Go Pass, man. So the Go Pass is going to have, like, I think level 2 is an increase in shiny rate in raids. And level 70 is going to be for wild. So yeah, man, if you buy the Deluxe, you should have, well, you'll be able to unlock both those. Callie says 76.6K. Let's go, man. That's a good reminder. If you guys haven't already, like today's live stream. And if you are brand new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds to hit the subscribe button, man. Get a level 1 shiny background Nickit. That's cool. I like that. Yo, these guys are still dumping sand over here. Still doing some sand dumping. Guess we'll check for Hundos again. Oh, we got a Hundo Skarmory. Dude, cool. Yo, that was just in the wild. I remember catching this like 10 minutes ago. Nice, man. Yo, why didn't you shine? Imagine a wild Shundo Skarmory. That could have been so awesome. But still, it has a Mega. We'll definitely take that. 76.9 cases Banzuki. I wish. That'll be the day. And maybe this week. We'll see. Hopefully this week. Wish it was still perma boosted. Yeah. Here's that sand again, by the way. And yeah, you guys are right. It is green. It's crazy that it's just like that's coming off a boat, by the way. Yo, that's a big boat that came in that's dumping sand. Where am I, man? Some crazy weird stuff happening. Let me check again. So we got Mr. Giratina up here. Should rework some of these shinies, says Ashley. Yeah, it would be cool. Certain ones. Time Man, go to my YouTube channel, man. Pretty much all my videos, including this one, have my face on the thumbnail. Sai says that's very sus. Yo, the air kind of is weird around here too. I feel like I can taste something weird when I walk by here. Yeah, definitely. I don't know if that's like giving off some kind of like fumes or something. Some kind of dust. What's up, Grant? Yeah, man. How was your comm day? I'm debating if I want to do this trade with Pace on stream or off stream. So I feel like the short videos do better when they're like an exclusive trade. But also if I get a Shundo, getting it on stream would be so much cooler. I'm conflicted, man. I don't know. If Pace is here at some point, I'll let him pick. Should make a past comm day. Past comm day or Pokemon boost to at least 1 in 125 in the wild. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, so they're still kind of hard to get. On stream, everyone says on stream, but then you guys aren't going to watch my short. You know what I mean? I don't know. Dude, the shorts, it's so weird. If your shorts do well, then YouTube kind of recommends your channel. If they don't do well, then like YouTube's like, yo, this guy sucks. I think it's because I stream in the shorts feed. I've noticed that. Is Stardust? It is Stardust sand. What's that mean? Pretty good, man. 8 shinies, which is good for me. 100 degrees here. Dang, man. We love them shorts. We will always watch you in your shorts. I mean, I do look pretty dang good in these shorts. What's the time and date there? The time and date? It's Sunday and it's 6:29 here in Canada. And also, we got some great balls. I'll promise I'll like the short if you do on stream. Let me get these raids done, and maybe we probably will do it on stream. To be honest, probably will. So I appreciate you fine people. And if like I said, if it's a Shundo, it would be way cooler to get it on stream. It'll be lucky trade number 620, which doesn't even feel real. You know what's crazy? There's some guy trolling me on those shorts being like, yo, bro, these are all fake. He hasn't even done that many trades. I'm like, dude, they're all in my account. Most of them are documented on the channel, too. I mean, I've only played for 3 years. Channel's only been up for 2 years. So, of course, you know, a lot of these trades were post-date the channel, but they're still in my account. Shorts are so good, though. I like the way you present them. It's exciting and to the point. Thanks, Stitch. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of like with the streams. I try to make them interesting, right? I don't want to waste anyone's time. I want to make stuff that's interesting and bite-sized. So you don't go in and you're like, yo, what the hell am I looking at? I want it to be interesting for sure. Again, I try to make things that I would like to watch. I think that's like the main goal of what you should do if you make stuff on YouTube. Make things that you would enjoy watching. Haters gonna hate, don't believe haters. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you don't gotta tell me that. Trust me, I got some pretty thick skin dealing with people on the internet. 4 a.m. says Syed, dang. Thanks for chilling, man, have a good night. That is, that's very, very late. Let me smash this guy first. Oh, dude, it's a Kanto Grunt. After 680 shinies, got my first double XS shiny today. It's the Nickit 10 CP. Dude, you got a level 1? You got a level 1 tiny shiny? Awesome, that's sick. I know a certain someone would love that. Marissa's obsessed with the tiny shinies. We got the Ivysaur here. Played Pokemon GO since 2016. Was catching Pikachus on my mom's phone. That's a real OG move right there. In the back is Big Man Blastoise. Nick, no worries, man. I know it's late for you. Thanks for everything today. As always, a big shout out to Nick and the awesome mods we have here, working their tails off to make these streams possible. So have a good night, dude. And I'm sure we'll get, we'll likely get chatting in the Discord at some point. Yeah, the Psyduck costume's gonna be cool too. Dude, I mean, I already have it, but it's a great one to come back. I'm pretty shocked they're bringing it back, if I'm being honest. Bad timing on Nick leaving, says Rail. We trade a good mod for a bad mod, Rail. We're really happy to have you here, man. And we got no shiny in the 364. Well, that sucks. How many shinies? I got 82 from Comdate today. I have 84 today total, though, I think, right? Yo, I didn't have a star piece down. Oh, I want to shoot myself now. That sounds dramatic, but it's pretty much true. Oh, no. Dude, I had star pieces going the whole day. Ah. It's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be, it's just hard right now. The thing is, I had star pieces going for, like, the main part that mattered. It's just, unfortunately, the last hour or so, we were walking around naked. 364's weather boosted hundo? Dude, Harry, I saw you got that. When did that happen? I was randomly, like, half dead scrolling through the Discord, like, when I woke up or something today, and I was like, Harry got a shadow hundo? You hear about Rail? Don't go shooting yourself now. I mean, Callie, a lot of people are doing it, and there seems to be no consequences. And this has hatched a Hundo Absol. That's cool. From a crispy 10K. We're just going to make it here on time to do this nice Giratina raid. This Tina Turner. Oh, yeah, we got to spend some dust today, too. Almost at 101 mil dust again. I got some more beauties I put in the power-up folder last night. Yesterday, I also got another Shundo Tina. Harry, how many Shundo Tinas do you have? Did you purify that 98? Or do you have 2 Shundo Tinas in addition to the 98? Harry, think very carefully about what you say, because most of what you have to say are going to end up with you getting banned. Doing shiny luck for myself. Yukon, this is your raid, man. It's going to happen. Jesse says, I need that dust. Go get it, man. It's out there ripe for the plucking. Hi all, but especially Callie, says Yukon, says Inez. Trying to read 4 comments at once. I see who your favorite is. I understand, I get it. Harry's my op right now. Yeah, Harry's insane, man. Harry needs to be nerfed. I don't know what Harry did. That's actually crazy. He went from Hundo Heralde to Shundo Heralde. And we thought we didn't like him when he was just getting Hundos. Now we really don't like him. What an interesting thing to ask. We're all about getting asked interesting things here. That's my main deal. Ooh, another Tina there. Okay. Alright, I like where this is going. Shundo Sherry is born. Yeah, your Shundo Shiralde now, I guess. Doesn't hit the ear the same, Harry. I don't like this new look for you. Portuguese together strong. So what you're saying, Inez, is that if I was a Portuguese BT, you would show me a little bit more love. Is that what you're trying to say? I kind of get it. Hey, Grinny, what's up? How you been, man? Get any Shundos today? I still forgot to feed my buddy again. How many times can I remind myself to do this? Even more love, says Inez. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna go and move to Portugal then, and just become the most Portuguese guy you've ever seen in your life. I know nothing about Portugal, by the way. Most countries I know nothing about. A boot. I just would show up there and be like, oh, hey guys, I noticed there's no moose. Do you guys have any moose around? And then people wouldn't think it's funny. What do you hope to see as Mighties for Wild Area? Oh, dude, Zard would be insane. Blasty's a good pick too, man. I mean, like, we did have Venusaur the first year. It depends on the typing they pick. I think that's going to dictate some of what they are. Dude, I like that, Austin. Yo, I hope it's Zard now, too. Zard would be sick. Honestly, this is a spicy pick. Some of you guys are going to say no, but Aerodactyl. Love Aerodactyl. I think he's sick. Yeah, dude, Aero and Zardomus Maximus. Just love Cristiano Ronaldo, and you'll be fine. I know Ronaldo, kind of. He's the soccer guy. Scores soccer goals. Dude, see what I mean? When I say Portuguese people are everywhere, says Callie. You say that like it's a bad thing. I don't know. I guess I had some Portuguese friends growing up and stuff. I just don't know much about the country at all. Been to Portugal once. Absolutely beautiful country, says Harry. Harry's just sucking up, man. Harry's just sucking up so that Inez will show Harry some love. It's not going to work, Harry. Nice try. You and your Shundos aren't getting off the hook that easy. I feel like Portugal should be a place, though, that would have like a Pokemon GO event at some point. We have a big community in Canada, actually, says Sai. I would assume so, yeah. Like I said, like when I was in high school, I had a few Portuguese friends, and I was going to say, yeah, they lived in like an area that was almost completely Portuguese people. But let's see what we got. This one is 1879. Well, that is not good. We have Safari this year. Oh, yeah, that is right. Funnily enough, during the 60s and 70s, there were a ton of Portuguese immigrants to Canada. My mom's Canadian. Oh, really? You got cousins here. How did I just find this out now, Callie? How are we only having this conversation now? What do we got? Not blue. Yukon. Is the drought over? Did you get a blue one, man? I really hope he got a blue one. He's on like 50 raids now. There should be another one up here. Yukon says not blue. Oh my god. Man, maybe the next one. The next one up here is looking awfully lucky. Gemma, see ya. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Portugal discovered half of the world at some point in time. 48 raids. Oh my god. Well, hopefully you get it before 50 or on 50, I guess. I got a 3-star shiny Shadow Axew. Wait, you just got one? Stitch, that's awesome. A 3-star is great too. That is actually, as the Haxorus, top 7 dragon types in the game. Which 7 doesn't sound that good, but again, dragon type is loaded. If you factor in like, you know, Ray and Salamence and all the other big boys in there, like, it's actually a beast. And a great looking shiny. Congrats on that. I can't wait to evolve mine, but I'm waiting just in case I get like my last one with a good IV. I have 2 of the 3 for the set. And a shiny Fletchy! As I'm reading Big Ryan's comment. Dude, it was a good calm day. We got 82 shinies. How was yours, Mr. Large Size Ryan? Fletchy's not good, but you know what? It's a naming kind of a day. That was the perfect timing. We got Big Ryan, who's a small bird. I mean, could have been a bigger bird to name him after, but it's fine. All right, now we're happy again. Got 5 purifiable Hundos and 60 raids, 3 of them shine. Yeah, Harry, Tina loves you. I know Canada's the second biggest country. I'm gonna pull a, oh, you're from Canada? Do you know so-and-so? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I get it, Callie, but either way, that's interesting. Also, holy Dunsparce. Dunsparce calm day over here. This guy's just laying around. He's laying a boot. What'd you get though, Ryan? Anything good today? How do you think Niantic can bring the game back to 2016 Pokemon GO hype? Honestly, man, the game is doing pretty good right now. Regardless of like what some people say, I think the game's in a pretty good spot. Mega Mewtwo this year was definitely got a lot of people back into playing. Hundo Harry over there, that's what I'm, yeah, man, like, Hundo Harry needs to be nerfed. He needs to be pushed down a flight of stairs. In like a loving way, you know? The most loving way possible. BT is raiding the Dunsparce nest. It's not too good. Raiding it? I mean, the word sounds the same, I guess. That one makes more sense, though. Dude, I feel like Dunsparce in real life would be a gross bug, man. Imagine seeing some of these things in your house. You just have to move. I would literally just let Dunsparce have my house. Sai says, how much space have you left on Pokestorage? So I don't have too much right now. It's because of the calm day. But I'll clean it out later today. It's because there's so many 3 stars and that tag that I use only filters for 0, 1s, and 2s. So I actually will have like a couple hundred after today. I just kind of try to keep it moving fast and stuff on the streams. It was good, nothing amazing. 107 over here, only grinded for an hour. Yeah, that's hot as hell, man. Am I lame for saying I'm skipping a little over Mewtwo? Might skip it for the finale. Well, I mean, Austin, it's kind of been like played out a little bit by now. I'm still gonna do Mewtwo's, but I'm more excited for the other stuff. Like, I've raided Mewtwo 1,000 times, man. You can only raid one thing so much, especially after they gave out free Hundos. I already have a Shundo from Chicago. Like, I still love them, but yeah, skipping them totally makes sense. Inez says, I needed increased friendship event to come. Yeah, no, for real. I would love that. It's actually been a while. Inez, we had that twice last year, right? That's a great point. I totally forgot they even did that. Yeah, Niantic, Scopely, whoever you are, get to it. Also, let's pump up my Dialga a little bit. Put some more beef on the bone. That should be good. Callie, you're a mind reader. You're some kind of mind freak. Yeah, they're probably due for one then, Inez. I was gonna say, I think they try to make these things like cyclical, right? Like to come around a few times every year or two. Chinese New Year, yeah, that was one of them. Dude, the one Chinese New Year had the dragon stuff and Gyarados was spawning in the wild. That was sick. And he was shiny boosted. I got a shiny Gyarados at my house. Dude, if I search home, I literally caught this at my house. Like, not a Magikarp. I caught this as a red Gary. The clip is on the channel, but this is like so dope, man. Bring that back. Make Gary great again. But yeah, remote trades, I mean, that might be why they're cooling off on that, is so they don't like incentivize too many people farming those, I guess. Ashley says, remember when Hundo and Shundo Mewtwo was pretty rare? Me neither. I mean, at the time that I got mine, Ashley, it was kind of in Chicago, but after the gazillions of raids, and I guess like the guaranteed one, it's all good though. I guess for a 10th anniversary, I'm fine with that. I just don't want them to do that all the time. If they give out guaranteed Hundos like all the time, it would really shake the balance of things. But if it's like a one-time like token of the 10-year thing, then you know, it is what it is. I'm alright with that. Oh, Austin, same, dude. Dude, Pinsir and Gary, I'm gonna be going hard on. It's pretty much all the ones that they skipped for Kalos, right? So there was a bunch of other megas they didn't include for Kalos. And I think that's the entire list that we'll be getting this time. If they make hats with that on it, says Grant, really? Yo, you know what I need? I don't know what store sells them, but they have like a Bass Pro Shop hat. only it's Magikarp Pro Shop hat. So like instead of like the bass on there, it's Magikarp. I need that. I don't know where you buy them at, but I need it. Need to get that. Also, some of you guys will be excited to know this. Others will be like, who cares? But per Cat's request today, I think we're officially gonna get a P.O. box. And I think maybe once a month or once every 2 months, I'll do some kind of a stream opening, like viewer mail or something like that. Not instead of Pokemon Go, but you know what I mean, like at nighttime or something. Saw a Feebas Pro Shop one, did you? Harry says P.O. box, woo. I mean, dude, that was Cat's only request, and I think I can do that. Dude, the crazy thing is, I was saying before, like, it literally in Canada is not like a, oh, who cares thing. Canada's so ridiculous. We asked them before, they're like, yeah, if you want to have the large size box for a year, it's like $500. It's like, why? Like, dude, it's mail. Why can't you just set things aside and I'll pay you when I pick them up, or like, whatever. But Canada's just ridiculous. It's a year price, Ashley, or not Ashley, Callie, I'm trying to read 2 things at a time. Yeah, it's a year price, but I'm gonna try to do, I have an idea that might work. I was reading online that some people will just buy the small box, and they said, like, if your post office is cool, even if you get a package that doesn't fit, they'll just sit it there. Like, so you just have to go sign for it. So, like, assuming we don't get, like, Charles Dickens running my post office, I could probably get away with buying, like, the smaller box is still a couple $100 a year, but at least it wouldn't be like that bad. Scam the system? Well, it's not even like, man, they're charging way too much for that. Your job is to accept packages. I know they have limited space, but dude, wouldn't like $20 a month be fair for a P.O. box? Like, that's kind of what I thought it was gonna cost. Become a P.O. box as a job. All right, we made it here. We're here, it's time. Tina's about to get blasted. It's Reese and Lunch's job to accept packages? Oh my god. Magikarp hats are on eBay, are they? I gotta look into that. My P.O. box is small, it's $120 a year. Dude, Banzuki, is it a space thing then? It must be. Like, I guess if they didn't make it expensive, everyone would abuse it, right? Because I was gonna say, I thought it was like, actually, you know what? Yours being $120 a year, it's reasonable, right? Yeah, you're paying, yeah, it's not that much then. That would make way more sense. Because, yeah, it's like, even then, I've heard that if you get, like, stuff that's, like, way oversized, they still charge you to, like, accept it and stuff, too. Which is okay, but, I mean, at what point do you draw the line of being like, yo, you're not trying to spend, you know, hundreds of bucks a year on receiving mail. But I think that would be fun. We're going to try to look into setting it up. And then, like I said, once every month or once every 2 months, depending on, like, how many things come in, I'll do, like, a stream at night opening viewer mail and whatever. I had people in the past that they want me to try, like, the snacks they eat or whatever, so that'd be kind of cool. Eat some stuff, look at some stuff. Yeah, Stitch, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, anyone who wants to send Garlic something, for sure. I don't see why not. I started to say, I think my P.O. box, $10 a month. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's totally, like, that's, I would do that in a heartbeat. No brainer. It's just like, I don't know what does $500 a year work out to be? Mathematicians, my brain's broken. 30-something bucks a month? 40 bucks, something like that a month? I don't know. Either way, it's kind of up there. But yeah, we'll see. I'm going to look into it. We'll find a way. Can I send myself, says Callie? Yeah, just make sure you add a lot of bubble wrap. Or do you have stuff in mind for the both of you? You guys don't have to send me anything. I'm just going to put it up in case people want to send random stuff to have opened on stream or whatever. I'm going to have to try to pre-screen it a little bit. I hope not, but, like, you never know. People could, like, troll you and send you, like, you know, bad stuff, I guess. I don't think people would really go out of their way to spend money to mail stuff to Canada to do that, but maybe. 41 and change, yeah. I'll send vegetables. That's what I mean, Harry. Like, if you send vegetables, man, it's canceled. Yeah, Ryan, dude, exactly. Like, send me your favorite candies or chips. I'll try them out, let you know what I think. If anyone sends me vegetables, it's done. It's literally done. I'll shut the whole thing down. Can send you a Bronzor plushie. What's up, Boom? Dude, that's also grounds for ban. Yeah, Ned, sure. 1879, 40th a month sounds about right. Because Canada's 3 times the cost of what it is here. Yeah. Send a bag of Richards, says Banzuki. As long as they're not real, I guess that'd be fine. 500 Bronzor Pokemon cards. They're gonna send a huge box with a single Japanese Wiglet card at the bottom. Okay, I don't like where this is going. You guys are getting some diabolical ideas. And Tina's not blue. Yukon, lay it on us. How bad's the damage? Is your Tina blue, man? I sure hope it's blue. Yeah, Rail, they're just watching the package go back, eating that mangled bread. Could they not have dialed back the jumping of the Nickit? Oh, dude, yeah, Boom. Exactly. I was trying to throw them as quick as I could, just so that didn't happen. But a lot of people came in complaining about that. Hollow says, Cliff looked like the reverse of BT is peeing? Wait, Cliff looked like the reverse of BT is peeing. What's that mean? Also, we gotta feed this guy. This guy's been going through the woodwork today. Roberto, what's up, man? Shiny Tina for you. Nice. That deserves a youch. Yukon says nope again. There's another one here in a few minutes. Wait. Don't quote me on that. Was it Groudon or this? Hold on, let me see. Gotta send it as a gift too. Oh yeah, 7 minutes. Okay. We can try all over, start all over again. And there we go. We're slowly working our way to Forever Friends. Of blue bread, 15, yeah, don't be, blue bread sounds crazy. That sounds like an adventure that I don't even want to look at. Eric, what's up, man? Thanks for the invites. Yeah, no worries. I'm about to do Groudon and then another one of these Tinas after I smash this grunt. Technic says, just want to say, you're the best streamer. Don't stop. Keep going. I know you get 1 mil one day. Hey, thanks, man. Technic, honestly, if we hit 100K, I'll be the happiest guy in the world. If we hit 100K, I'm just going to love life every day. More than I do now. But I appreciate the kind words, man. I can do 7 mins, then I have to head out. Let's go. It's going to be a shiny for the road for you, man. 100%. What time's it there? 6:53. It's almost chicken sandwich time, man. I just realized my stomach is like, yo, brother, it's time to eat some meat. Also, we just got farmed down by Nidorino. That's awesome. Taped the stamp to a banana peel and wrote the address on the peel? Mailing me bananas is against the rules. The candy's making up for it for sure. Yeah, at least they're an easy catch. I'm so confused that Niantic didn't fix that. Usually anything that helps us, they fix in like 2 seconds. If it's anything that's good, they're like, yeah, we got to get that fixed. Oddish is a big resounding no. 429 though. He's alright. Some couple of bird spots up this way too. Mail a what? Can't wait to mail you some stuff. Coach, you are going to be banned. I'm going to screen my post office stuff and not accept packages from you. Some of the things I've actually delivered, says Banzuki. Yo, when I mail a lot of stuff for work, right? And when I was mailing some stuff one time, I saw a guy literally with a garbage bag and a piece of paper on it. And it says, the to thing says to mom. It had the address, but it just says to mom. Yo, you're mailing her a garbage bag, man? Like, what the hell are you doing? And the post office guy was like dead-eyed looking at him like, okay, sir, you want to go express? Just didn't care at all. Ariana, thanks for the sub. Carolina? Can already imagine what Coach would say. Nah, he's not sending me anything. Nothing from Carolina. It's like the scammers that called me. Hello, sir, I'm from Rawl J, Carolina. Oh, yeah, Rawl J. I got some friends down in Rawl J. Heard it's beautiful this time of the year. We got 2 12ers going in. Number 1 is this stupid idiot. Number 2, why? This one's aight, too. Oh, God. All right, let me smash this grunt first. Love from India. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching the streams, dude. Can I send you stuff, says Harry? Yeah, you can. Harry, I just don't like you because you're Hundos, but I don't think you're going to send me anything bad. I think that Harry at least has respect for human decency. Whereas Coach, on the other hand, love the guy. But I can't say I trust him. I can't say I trust him or his decision-making at all. Gonna mail a 3K chunk of quartz I found when Pokemon GO was down a few days ago. You're gonna mail me a rock? AB, hey, thanks, man, from South Africa. Dude, that's cool. Thanks for watching. Also, I thought this was a grunt. I didn't power it up. It's been a long day. Give me a break. We have Mr. Celio in here. This is like the most annoying grunt because the water and ice types, they're just a really annoying type to deal with. I don't know. South Africa in the house. Yeah, man. How's Pokemon GO in South Africa? One of our awesome members here, Marie, is from there. Seems like it's like a super interesting place. I'd love to go one time. I think it's like a 20-hour flight for me, though. My brother actually visited there a couple times this year for work and stuff, and yeah, he said it was crazy. Chris says Germany in the house, too. What's up, man? Yeah, one time. Put your country in the chat. Don't spam it just one time. I'm curious to know where everyone's from. Also, Seal is a big no. We're going to do Groudon here and then Tina, right? Also, where are the Slowpoke invites at, brothers? I know we can do better than this. Shadow Slowpoke has to exist somewhere. I'm not taking no for an answer with that thing. Dealer's Choice, Portugal, North Dakota, USA, Republic of Texas, Wales. Harry says, I'm from Wales. My name's Harry. I like Tin and Dan women. Sometimes getting Shundo Groudons and Girautinas. That's Harry. That was his voice memo. Dude, Harry's a savage. After what he told me about those women in the park, Harry's an absolute savage. Zach's mom's house, Coach. No, not like this. You guys had the wrong idea about Zach's mom's house. Dude, picture it this way. I was a 12-year-old BT. Think about how you think when you're 12 years old. And even I was disgusted. That should tell you all you need to know about what transpired with Zach's mom. California, my house, says Mitchell. Oh, I've heard it's pretty nice this time of the year. Perfect Harry voice. Calm day ends in 3 minutes. It went awful? Dang, sorry to hear that, man. Dude, my calm day, we broke an all-time record. It's going to take me years to beat that. We had 82 shinies. Last year's was 74 shinies on Jangmo calm day. It took me a year to beat that. And I'm kind of scared to even try. I don't even think we're going to get close to beating that anytime soon. BT is worldwide. Worldwide prestige. Ashley says Canada. That is a lie. Ashley, you're one of those lie guys, aren't you? Ashley's definitely a lie guy. Harry says 10 out of 10. My strongest Pokemon's a Charizard with a 2200 CP. I like Zard. We were just discussing before that, dude, if they pick Zard for one of the mighty Pokemon for Wild Area, would be sick. I'm trying my hardest to lock in my trip soon to go to Mexico City for Wild Area, like the in-person event. And of course, if I go, I'm going to stream the whole event. It's going to be awesome, man. I love those in-person events, but Wild Area is by far the best event. There's literally wild Shundos running around all over the place, like the best. 40 catches and 3 shinies. That's pretty good though, man, for 40 catches. I'm currently under Rail's bed. I heard he just had a single though, Coach. It's gotta be a tight squeeze under there. Ashley says sometimes. Imagine a fire and water for the Mighties. Yo, fire and water and drop Volcanion shiny. Callie, I like your thinking. They're not gonna do that, but that'd be dope. We just got Volcanion last year, so they're not gonna do that. Could you pick me up along the way? Ashley, I think so. I'm no scientist, but I think between Canada and Mexico is where you're at, so it ought to be fun. I want to lock in that trip soon, though. I've never been to Mexico, and I'm slightly scared. I'm playing it off like I'm not, but I don't know what to expect there. I don't know, man. There was one streamer guy I was watching one time. Doesn't do Pokemon stuff, but he's like, yeah, I love going to Mexico. He's like, every time I go there, I get robbed, though. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because, yeah, if I get robbed, I mean, I guess I could still enjoy the tacos, but I can't really stream the game then. Also, after this, there is a Tina, and then I'm not sure after that. YouTube is stupid as heck. That is the most family-friendly way of saying that. You tell him, Rail. The guys working at YouTube are shedding a tear. Just have them land the plane in my yard. It's fine. Okay. If you're not worried about like the grass getting messed up and stuff. Also, I'm using frustration. Yeah, that was not good. Boss B says, good evening. What's up? Oh, we got the glitch. I love when that happens. That's going to be fun to deal with, too. What raids in the finale? It's going to be all the megas that weren't featured for Kalos Tour. So, pretty much like Gyarados and Pinsir. There's a long list of what's actually coming. But I didn't see the CP because we fainted at the same time. But either way, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We got the Walk Star, and we get... no shiny. 2331, though. 2351 is the Hundo. If GoFest in Portugal ever happens, would love to have you come here. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would for something like that, Inez. I was going to say, that'd be like one of the only times I'd go to a place like that. We get a 15, 13, 13. 20 off the Hundo, says Rail, yeah. When I saw the 1 at the end, I was really hoping it was going to be 2351, but... what can you do there, bud? Oh, yeah, Rail. I mean, like, I don't even bat an eye for that anymore. I hear that in my sleep now. That's some child's play. And it's always funny, though, when people, like are, like, new in the streams. We're like, yo, bro, what's happening there? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's just the locals, you know? That's just how she goes. Yukon, it's going to shine for you here, man. For too long, you've been let down. But no more. This one is 100% going to shine. Like 1 trillion%. That scared me, says Callie. Yeah, that one too is like, I see him all the time, and he'll yell and like walk right up to you, like he just did right there. And if you don't, like, if you stand your ground, he just leaves. But I think he just goes around trying to like mess with people, man. He goes to see if you're like gonna back down. For too long, says Callie. Yukon is gonna happen, man. No, Rail, he literally is like a territorial one. Like, if you stand your ground, he like just leaves. But if not, he thinks he can like bully you. That's what I said, man. Like, for some reason, people in this city just take it on the chin. I yell at them like all the time. And if you do that, like they only respond to stuff like that. Like, I'm a super nice guy, but like you have to let them know. Because if you don't, then they just like go insane. I don't know. Really hate having any kind of conflict, but it's like that lady the other day. Everyone just lets her do whatever she wants. And the one time I yelled at her, she left. So it's like, that's what you got to do, man. Human version of the geese. A human version of the geese, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think he's also been taking poops on the floors. Territorial hobos, they definitely are. I see them fight all the time, too. This city is just insane, man. It's literally like just people just living their lives around chaos. Do you think they'll ever have Eternatus come back? For Gigantamax, maybe. I mean, it's going to come back. I don't know about the G-Max, like the Eternamax, though. But he'd hiss too. Dude, the one time, Rail, that guy walks around like going, like doing that or whatever. He was doing that in a bush one time and then came up to me and literally like combed his hair back and he's like, hello, sir. I'm wondering if I could have a cigarette. I'm like, dude, you can talk? Like, why the hell do you yell in my face all the time then? If he's asking for a cigarette, he's cool. You know, he's Harvard educated then, but yeah, it was like the strangest thing ever. We get an 1859. Not too good. But again, make sure you've liked today's live stream for some shiny luck. Let's get a blue one. The NPC got some voice lines. Yeah, like, dude, he was speaking totally fine. And we got no blue Yukon. Did you get it, man? Tell me some good news. Yukon, don't let me down. Don't let yourself down. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Birdie says I'm back. What's up, Birdie? How you been? Also, this invite better be for a slowpoke. Maybe. It could be. Also, I've been sitting on a juicy nugget of a trade right here with Mr. Pesito. Well, I was going to say I should probably reset the stream. I'm worried that, like, the stream delay thing is going to be back and ruin the inevitable Shundo clip that's about to happen from that. So I'm going to reset the stream software here quick, and then I think we're going to do that trade. Yeah, give me a sec to reset it. Hey, Birdie, I've been good, man. Yukon says no? Oh, man. I mean, I hope you get it soon. That's just gross. Okay, give me one sec, guys. I'm going to reset it right now. Oh, also, Jay. Dude, Jay, you're the man. Thanks, dude. Oh, now I'm happy again. Okay, should be back now, I think. Yukon says there's still time. Hell of a stream today, BT. Let's get this Gary tomorrow. Oh, dude, I'm not taking no for an answer. I am going to be forcing the issue. Thanks for chilling today, though, man, and I hope you get that Tina tomorrow. It's gonna happen. You're right. Callie says, hello. Also, wow, Cleo has one, too. All right. Things are looking up. Viewers went up 15 during the reset. That never happens. You know how things are around here. It's usually like, hi, I'm Joshy, I'm 5. I'm going to scroll some Fortnite. And we appreciate Joshy for scrolling Fortnite. Yo, there's a Groudon here. Should I smash him too? Groudon, and then there's a leader I want to go do. I've almost done all the leaders in the city now. I gotta say, this whole, like, 400 rocket radars a day diet that I've been on, although it's fun, is probably financially very irresponsible. And again, to reiterate, it's very fun, and I like it quite a bit, but it's very, very physically irresponsible, you know? Flame, what's up, man? How you been? Wax with the 31%. Joshy sucks, says Coach. Dude, it's so insane. I've mentioned this before, but if you scroll, like, on the shorts feed, like, under my streams and stuff, the other ones that are, like, on fire are crazy, man. It's like an AI Fortnite granny. There's some guy painting his toenails in the sink. There's, like, some World Star stuff, people having a fist fight. They all have, like, 3K viewers. I'm in here catching a Shundo, and people are like, eh, meh, you know, I guess so. But if I was painting my toenails in the sink, man, that's some viral content. That's what I gotta start doing. All right, nice. Coach isn't invited to my birthday party. What kind of cake did your mom get, though? I think you said last time you were getting vanilla, so I don't even want to come anymore. Didn't get a shiny today. Didn't play Calm Day? Favorite is the guy rattling his fake teeth in his mouth. Callie, the most insane thing is most of those streams are loops. They're not even live. They're literally a 30-minute clip that replays, and the dude that, like, schedules the streams just switches, like, either the pinned comment or, like, the overlay of, like, you know, the sub button or whatever. Those are insane. Those channels have, like, hit 100K subs in less than a month. It's wild, man. I'm doing something wrong. I just realized what your buddy's name is. Yeah, Ryan, when I'm taking a piss and I mute the mic, everyone's always like, oh, man, where'd this guy go? So now I just pull up my buddy. And then people are like, oh, yo, BT's peeing. Chocolate cake or bust? Yeah, exactly. And, like, I'm still interested in the bust part, Callie, but, like, the chocolate cake would be huge. Chocolate cake, then bust. How about that? That's what I'm in for. You don't know me at all, says Rail. Dude, I kind of think that vanilla, as you guys would say, yo, bro, but low-key, guy, vanilla slaps. It actually does. Vanilla's pretty good. Low-key and high-key and medium-key. And Tai Chi, and the Florida keys. All the different keys. The streamer is just on a yacht, having his AFK streams running. Jay, for real, like, some of these streams are insane. I think it's, like, mainly, like, 5-year-old viewers, right? But you're a red velvet cake person. Dude, this is a long story. It was like an Arnold Schwarzenegger protein bar that was, like, endorsed by him. He's like, I'm Arnold, I like to eat these, you know, in his voice. And it was a red velvet cake one. It was actually the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. But again, you know, you're paying Arnold prices for it. And we got no shiny. Frick, man. I'm sick of taking it on the chin from this big lizard guy. You know, he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's great, but I don't like it at all. If you guys want to snipe this one, by the way, go ahead and do it. My Pokemons are full. This is news to me. I don't like that at all. I ended up buying one of those Prime protein drinks you had. It was so good. Thanks for the recommendation. Dude, Roberto, that's what I mean. I feel like a douche because, like, Prime is like a douche brand. But I gotta say, like, the protein one is actually amazing. And, like, it's for, like, the price they are, too. I think they're, like, 32 grams of protein or something like that. For, like, $2. Pretty awesome. Arnold Festival is in my hometown. I go most years. The Arnold Festival? I covered the can, says Roberto, but it was so good. Yo, that's exactly how I feel. I know. You get caught drinking that, people are like, you a big Logan Paul fan? Like, nah, no, I'm the opposite. But yeah, the drink is good. Also, Jay, thank you again for this invite. We got the 4-piece McNugget meal going in. Yeah, and it's gonna be double shinies here. Gonna be double shinies. Big old explosions, confetti falls from the ceiling. Because I got one yesterday and I want to evolve it into Slow Bro, but I've been waiting patiently to see if I can get the slow, another one to get the Slow Bro and Slow King. Just because they both look nice, right? All right. And yeah, 700 CP is the Hundo, or 876 weather boosted. What I don't know. This came from Jay. I'm assuming it's probably not weather boosted, but Jay, what do you want to do? You want to do it on stream? You want to do it as a private video on the OnlyFans? 641. That's not good. That's ungood. Oh, Inez, you got a 98, I think. Yo, yeah, yours is 100% purifiable. 96 is the worst it can be. Oh man, I hope her shines. What do we got? Not shiny for me. Yo, Inez, I hope yours shines. That'd be huge. Shadow 98's crazy. It could be a 96, but either way, like that's a big boy. I'm a smash Sierra too. She's looking awfully good in those white pants, and you know, everyone deserves a second chance. That's an interesting thing to say, says Ashley. 700 is the Hundo. I'm an interesting kind of guy, you know? Everything I say is interesting. Also, why is there so many friggin' Sierras, man? Not shiny? Dang. Yeah, at least it's purifiable. Oh, Nez, that would have been a tough one to even purify. Like, if that's like a 98 or something, I don't know. Would you still, I guess you're probably still gonna purify, right? Guys, I'm gonna finish beating up Sierra. Beating her up good. Which, we're talking Pokemon, not Chris Brown. But after we're done this, we're gonna do that lucky trade with Pace. And I didn't even show you what we're trading yet. It's gonna be a really cool Shundo to have if one of us gets it. Someone in here is gonna be jealous. If I get a shiny Snorlax, it's close to the Hundo, Master Balling it, really? You're gonna take the gamble, the Nestea plunge on that one. Is Nestea even a thing? Fuse plunge doesn't hit the ear the same way. Axer, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. How you been? All right, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Sierra, it's time to have the what? Come on. No? Great. It's perfect. I don't even like whites anyways. Don't tangle with us. Okay, we're gonna smash this guy first, because you know, Shiny Shadow Trico or Tangela. I mean, Phantom. Oh yeah, we're doing this first. And actually, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. MH, what's up? Got Connor in the house too. How you been, Connor? Yo, can they give me Sceptile in the middle? I think that getting Sceptile as a second Mon would be so nice, but I don't think it's possible. There's certain grunts you can get the second one for, but I don't think he's one of them. My Amazon package finally arrived. Rail, do you want me and BT to do our trade on stream or off stream? Why are you asking Rail? Jay, do you for some reason think that Rail's opinion matters? That's crazy talk. Sometimes you say crazy stuff. All right, we're gonna check this and then it's time for the trade. And again, somebody in the chat is gonna be very jealous of this trade if it's a Shundo. Not gonna say who, I'm not gonna name names, but that person will know when they see what we're trading. Flame with a 1738. You get a shiny background today, says Connor. Nice. Okay, come on, do it, man. You are a thief of joy. That was not good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, mother frickers of all ages. This is a cool trade. This is a really cool trade. Oh man, I'm ready to be let down again. Are we ready for this? Oh man. Okay, here we go. Shiny costume Squirtle swap. This is lucky trade number 620. Good luck, Pace. Yo, imagine if this is it. That would be nuts. Okay, here he is. Come on. And we got... Oh my god, no! Pace, I hope yours is a Shundo, man. I literally just got my nards clamped in a door from that. It got worse. The one I traded, believe it or not, was better than that. I just gotta put on a brave face. 620 lucky trades, man. We don't have a Shundo yet. A Hershey Squirtle, says Jay. This one's in 3 minutes. Oh, wait. Oh, Rusty, I'm coming. Rusty, I can change. I'm coming. Pain and suffering, loneliness and despair. Yeah, all of that. What do you mean it's expired? This is for now. Oh, no. Oh, Cleo, is there any way you still have Slowpoke? I've made a grave mistake. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh, I feel like the dumbest, most handsome, dumb guy ever. That's still handsome, by the way, which is worth noting, but... Oh, God. Dude, I waited so long for that Slowpoke. Also, we're gonna hop in Mika, because there's a store there, and I'm supposed to pick up stuff, and if I don't go there now, I'm gonna forget. Dude, I really hope Cleo can still send me that after, or else we're not in good shape. Yeah, obviously hop in on here if you want to. Let's get BT is peeing. Noise. Hatched a Hundo. Garlic says dummy. I know, such a handsome dumb guy sometimes. Oh my god, it's hot as frick in here. How was your comm day? Connor's great, man. We broke my all-time record for most shinies on a comm day. Got 82. I'm gonna let you guys tap on this as we go over here. Don't think she's in the stream. Yeah, it's all good. I'll find another one. I'll find another Slowpoke. I literally spammed through the thing and didn't check it, and now I'm like, that was unsmart. That was unsmartables. I guess I should probably help these guys with the raid. We're driving like literally 10 seconds down the street, but I need my car there to pick up things. Tomorrow we break the internet and give BT the Shundo. Dude, I hope you do, man. If not, Jay, at least you get it so that it's a cool video, you know? We can't burn that shiny, like as in having it traded so it can't be traded again, with it being bad. That is like an injustice. Also, I think I saw 8 something and you want a 976 for this. Sugar, what's up, man? Map is gonna be so floppy tomorrow. I can't wait, Jay. And it's not shiny. Tanner, what's up, dude? Officially maxed on raids? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, man. I just kind of send to, like, new... Tanner, I always just go to, like, new friendship. Until people get the level to snipe, I just try to, like, hit them with invites, so... Thanks for letting me know. Alright, this one's been caught, and yeah, that's one of the worst ones that's ever been in the history of time. I can't believe I just whiffed on that Slowpoke. I literally want to jump off a building. I love it, thank you. Yeah, Tanner, no worries, man. Is there any chance I'll get another one of these? Is that ship sailed? Does anyone have a Slowpoke? Last call for Slowpokes. Don't do it, dog. No, I literally had the raid I wanted, and then I RSVP'd one that I kind of want, but don't care about that much. Oh my god. Just traded in, got a shiny lucky. What'd you get, man? Nice. I love the trades. So my Go Plus is still cooking. Slug My Balls is here. I like Sluggy B. Holy broken glass in the parking lot. What the? Catching the Lampant. Mr. Lampy. Yeah, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, dude, the dog translation for the Hundo rail drives me nuts. Why would it translate to that? Like, which country calls Hundo a dog? It must be, like, slang for something. I'm not seeing any other ones here. What's your favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? I don't know. It thinks it's a hound? Oh, yeah. That would make some sense. Oh, yeah, I think you said that before. And then I was like, oh, yeah, Jay's smart and handsome. Let me just double check again. We got the 2 hundos in the day, random Skarmory. And, dude, I guess we did kind of good. Wait, when did I get this? Yo, did I Go Plus this? That was caught today. While I was trading Nate, it looks like. I need to tell you something. I accidentally left my Go Plus in my pocket, put it through the wash. It still works. Dang, that's lucky. I was going to say, anyways, we got a pretty good haul other than Calm Day today. Like, Hatch the Cleffa, that from research. And, dude, we got 82 shinies. Literally set the record for Calm Day. But, guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I'm going to be live early tomorrow to do those Dynamax Magikarps. We're not taking no for an answer. I'm going to raid those until we get a shiny. I'm just going to say it right now. We're not failing tomorrow. So have a fantastic night, guys. Thanks again for watching today's live stream, and I will see you on the next one.